ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, you made it to another EVE Online stream. Welcome back, everybody. It's good to see you. Good morning. I fixed my hair light, so I got a new hair light. It has more power. It is more blue. I am blue again. Yes, the green screen looks a lot better with that as well. So good to see you. Good morning, everybody. Welcome in. How we doing? Hecateka, Johan, Spud, Sal Fear. Good to see you. Joker Famidjuan. Joker Famidjuan. How dare you have so many consonants in your name and make you say them all out in one syllable like that? What's up, Lions Blade? Good to see you. Everett, welcome in. Retsuya. Seni Asin, how we doing? Artisan JPEG, first time chatter. Bro is an artisan JPEG. What a fantastic time to be alive. Rats, it's good to see you. Starkey, how we doing? Niana Prime, good to see you. Welcome, everybody. Yes, oh, I know, don't worry. I totally got you, Joker. Don't. It's fantastic. So, you know, chat, we do have to start today with a massive 07. Speaking of classic movies that shaped us. We have to do a big 07 to Robert Duvall passed away this past week. This past couple days. Robert Duvall, if you don't know, this guy passed away. So a generational actor. Sad day, but he lived. This is a guy who lived. So let's give some 07s for the man. If you haven't seen any of his movies, I cannot recommend literally any movie he's in, basically. Just amazing stuff. 07 to him is great stuff. Robert Duvall, a generational actor. Really, really cool. He did so many good... Oh, yes. This is exactly what the kind of thing I would want to do. Okay, great. So, man, Days of Thunder. Apocalypse Now. He's the guy who says, I love the smell of napalm in the morning. That's him. He's the man. That's him. Deep Impact, True Grit. The original one? Whew. My goodness. I didn't see this one, The Chase. These are some of his movies. He's in more. The dude is just an absolute goat. And 07 to him and his family. You know, we pray for peace. Let me turn my music down because I can't hear anything. Isn't that fun? I know you guys have it a little softer, but it's up on my side. So pray for him and his family because, you know, it's tough when you lose someone that's been so involved in the family for so long. So, you know. He's in The Apostle? I guess so. Let's see. Is it on this one? Yeah, looks like he's right there. There he is. Boom. So, you know, he's just a great, great dude. Loved seeing him in a lot of his stuff. What movie was he in with Morgan Freeman? That's the one that I remember him the most in. His capacitor ran out. That's right. We have to light a sign off for the man. What was he in with Morgan Freeman? Was it like The Bucket List or something like that, you know? So yeah, Apocalypse Now is the one I think he's just most famous for because he's the guy that said, I love the smell of napalm in the morning. So big 07 to him. We're starting off on a bit of a somber note, but hey, sometimes we got to honor what needs to be honored. So welcome in, chat. It's good to have you. Good to see you. Today, I watch him every year. Godfather. Yes. That was Jack Nicholson. I'm pretty sure that in Apocalypse Now, it was him. Was Duvall. But hey, correct me if I'm wrong. I'm happy to be wrong. We can talk about it. So totally. Foxstar, it's good to see you. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you again. Last week, we did hit 45,000 on YouTube. Yeah. Amazing. 45K. Also 15K on Patreon. 17K on Twitch. We also, because I can't fit it in this picture, we passed 10,000 users on Discord. So if you're in our Discord, that you are now a part of one of the biggest space MMO enjoyer communities, quantifiably. We've been making EVE content for 3 years-ish, and I'm very, very pleased with the outcomes. These are just numbers at the end of the day. I am more pleased that the views are continuing to be consistent, that y'all are just keep on enjoying the stuff that we're putting out. And yes, we are going to be resuming video content today. We literally have, Deep Impact, such a good movie, by the way, Lancer. Oh my gosh, yes. Thank you for that. We're resuming video content today. Many of you know that I basically took a break from videos, not a break, but more of a fixing season, because we were having some sound issues. Some of y'all called it out in some of these videos back here. My editor and I have been working through stuff, and my brother is doing better. Yes, brother's doing better. My brother broke his ankle, like clean break through both bones. He's on crutches. He has screws and a plate in his leg, but he has 4 kids under 4. So I went over to his house with my wife, and we helped him a bunch that week. So it's just been a bit of a crazy couple weeks. So thank you for your patience. And then y'all know a couple weeks ago we had some stream. We basically had like a year's worth of problems in like a week and a half. So I'm finally getting back to normal. Stream is like looking good again. Production's looking good again. My editor and I have worked through some of the sound bugs we've been dealing with. So now we're just ready to bang on all cylinders again. It's looking real nice. So thanks for your patience. We had a good like year and a half where we absolutely had to just be consistent and do nothing but continuing to be consistent, right? So it's 2 weeks ago represented the first time in a year and a half that we did not put out 5 videos a week and stream consistently. So pretty awesome. I'm very pleased that we had that long of a streak. I've been low mental health a little bit because I'm like, I just feel like I'm failing you guys, but this is the pressure that I put myself under, y'all. And you know that we like have a good game show. We've got a good planned show today, but you also know that you get mostly me on camera, that I'm like this in real life, that I'm not, we actually had a joke where some of us, there was a guy at FanFest that said,
hey, I'm unsubbing to you because you're not exactly like you are on camera in real life.
And I looked at him, I blinked, I go, my brother in Christ, I don't go to the store and go, is that multi-grain Cheerios? Let's get some 07s in chat for that. I'm not walking around doing that at the store. Okay, thank you. But on stream, I'm not, I'm similar in real life is what I'm trying to say. Okay, but I'm not like going to Starbucks going like black coffee. Yeah, I'm not, I don't have a voice changer in real life as well. You're not unfollowed. Exactly. So I'm so doing that today. Someone's going to film that. If you film yourself going to the store, getting Cheerios and saying Cheerios for the community, put it in the meme chat of Discord. That sounds like a lot of fun to me. So you don't maintain the character 24/7? No. And I will tell you, the character is like a hyped up version of me, right? Because I'm joyful and, ADHD and, a squirrel with things. I am. But on stream, obviously, I push that to its limit by chugging black coffee. So, my least favorite thing is when the black coffee is too hot to enjoy, but just hot enough that you can still drink it. So my mouth is burned, and I will keep drinking. It's just no thank you. So oops, I gotta move that over because I'm gonna keep hitting my monitor every time I do that. So no sugar, no cream, black coffee, black. I have to think of a better analogy. So thank you for your patience, Ed, because I literally feel like I've been failing you guys, not putting out videos for 2 weeks. I know that that's not the case, but it's something that I hold myself to a much higher standard than most. So thank you for that. So ladies and gentlemen, today we got a lot to prepare for. We got a lot to do. And I wanted to tell y'all also that the last announcement we have is we'll do some giveaways in a little bit. The giveaways have been going out for the subathon and for the various things last year. I am down to, I have 1/3 of the subathon giveaways left. I gotta tell you, and I can pause the music, please. 5 of you, 5 community members that received subathon winnings, I DM you on Discord when you're sent them. You're sent the contracts in game. 5 of the contracts got sent back. They did not accept them in time. And those of you that did not accept the contracts, those are going back on top of the pile. I have too many things going on. Like if you guys can't sign on like once a week and check your contracts, I'm giving it to community members that will. If that sounds harsh, I have another 50 giveaways to get through. I did 250 giveaways the past week and a half alone. I do them by hand. So if someone doesn't accept the contracts, like by the time it's up, I don't know what else to tell you, then it's just going back to the people. So all good, Jackson. It's fine. We just got a show to do. We just got a show to do. It's not a problem. I'm not mad about it. It's just, I have to keep it going. So one of the ones that was given back, where's the Gila? This is going to make some people go, ugh. One of the ones that was given back, I think it was this one. This is a Gila. Let me make so you can see it. This is a 2 billion-esque Gila. with pod, with mid-grade crystals. So let's see if we're going to give that one away today. Maybe we will, because the person did not accept it. 2 billion-isk with pod. Crazy. So, you know, you got to accept the stuff. It's nuts. So, you know, just checking. We don't get a reply DM on Discord until you've seen the contract. Correct, Steve. Yes. So a lot of and what I'm going to do, I'm going to keep saying this, but I'm going to also edit my verbiage here because as you all know, we have our giveaway chat, which is where you can enter in. Then we have our giveaway status thing, which is where like I do up to date. Hey, I'm working through stuff. And this is like, hey, I'm working through stuff. I'm working through stuff. I'm working through stuff. If you won, please DM me. Hey, Discord DMs are going out. But I've been getting a couple more DMs recently about like,
hey, where's my stuff?
And you guys know that we've talked about this. If I open up a DM and there's 7 DMs, I'm not giving you something. Instead, I'm giving it to somebody else because we literally post about it everywhere possible. Discord, live stream videos. But I'm going to work on my verbiage here, and I'm going to kind of rethink how we do some of the giveaways because here's a fun reality. We're growing very fast. And the systems I was able to do when the giveaways were only 25 of you is not the same system when there's 250 of you. See what I'm saying? So it's 10 times the giveaways. I have to, I'm working on it. I'm working on hiring people, and this is going to be part of the system that we use is like, how can we keep on moving forward and getting it done? So, you know, Mr. Twitch, it's good to see you. Good to see you. Welcome in. Maybe I can, he's Mr. Twitch. He's from Twitch. It's amazing. Fantastic. Maybe I can win the one for my birthday. I hope so. I hope so. So he asked 7 times, where's my staff? And he got nothing. That is true, actually. I've only had to do that twice. With all the subathon stuff, I only had to do it 2 times where I opened up the giveaway chat and dude sent me a DM every day for 2 weeks and was like progressively more angry. And I let him know very, very small, hey, you know, we've announced it in 7 different places, including this chat. Your giveaways will not be given to you because you didn't listen. It's going to be back onto the pile. And then I ignored him on Discord, and he goes into a black hole, and I'll never see it again. So, you know, this is what I'm saying. So, yes, I got today like 20-something DMs today. So just thank you for your patience, chat. I'm growing. I'm suffering. I'm quantifiably suffering from success, and I'm trying to give you all the attention I can. Okay, thank you for your patience. So, you see my face as I kind of like start counting as I go down? I tell you, it's a wild. So today, enough announcements, enough administrative things. Today is a special day because give me this because I don't think my face is bright enough. Good. Let's make my face brighter. Today, we're going to be taking out the Stratios into the abyss because I really think that the Stratios could do very, very well. And sending me high in DMs is not a problem, but it will add to the things that I'm doing. What's your in-game name? It's Loru Gaming, my friend. Loru Gaming. You come over here, you press plus, you type LORU Gaming, and then you press join. This is a Corp agnostic chat that you all can go when we're on stream. We drop our fits in there. There's 80-something people in there. We hop in. There's 100 people. There's 70. It depends on like the time of day, but feel free to join that regardless of the Corp you're in so you can chat with fellow fans and have a good time. So, you know, it's just one of those things. So, yes, thank you for the contracts. Of course, Beholden. Yeah, Beholden, ladies and gentlemen, Beholden is the top D of our last subathon, was the top donator, and won a Jerry, our first ever Alliance tournament ship given away. And if there's any doubts, we posted this to Discord, and this needs to be said. Orca Moros, this is a fit worm. This is a 3 Barbaroga blueprints, an Icky Metamorphosis skin, Barghest, Rorqual, Asbel, Archon, Nidhogger. Let's read 3 more. This is a fit. This is a blinged pacifier. This is a Barbaroga fit, 4 Vedmax, Golem. Ladies and gentlemen, I will have the most Omega, most enjoyment, most enjoying community of EVE Online on the entire category. I've made it
my business
and business is booming. The Bobby Roga, yes, it's just fantastic stuff. So my Corp leader only flies Galente, correct. So the Stratios is a weird ship, and you can do a lot with it. The Stratios is a ship that I believe is one of the best ships in the game because of its options. So it's a drone boat. It also can fit lasers, but because the laser bonus is only optimal range, well, there is damage as well. Excuse me, this was a buff recently where it also got some damage. This isn't a very big buff. You can say, oh, 50% more damage, but comparatively to other things, this is okay buff. You don't have to use turrets is what I'm saying. You can use, there's blaster Stratioses, there's Newt Stratioses, there's PvP focused ones. There's a lot of different things you can do exactly inverse. There's a lot of and if it's a covert ops cloak, natty, and it just boom, easy. And it's got better scanning bonuses. This is considered the Sisters of Eve bonuses. When you look at these roll bonuses down here, all of the SOE focused ships are going to have, there are mining Stratioses, but a Venture is literally better. So people use mining Stratioses because they're alpha friendly ships that, they're alpha friendly ships that people don't need to skill into a prospect for. I've got buddies that are alphas that don't want to use a prospect, and when they pay for like the weekend flea packs, they pop into their Stratios with covert ops cloaks. It's very roundabout. I tell them just use a prospect, but they don't want to listen to me. And that's fine. It is what it is. So Stratios are really strong, but it's not worth using for the expense. If you're just exploring, you could get a 10 mil T2 Cov Ops or something. But see, this is the point of the Stratios. It is a 300 million ISK ship. And when you play Eve long enough, you start understanding ships that are alpha friendly are more expensive as they are because. So you're right that if you're just exploring, just get a buzzard. But not everybody can afford Omega. So some people can do other things with the Stratios. And this ship is going to be one of the focuses of today's stream. If we can, we'll get through the other ship I have planned that I have like a newer bro focused ship. We'll get through that if we can. Let's see about it. I'm going to take this guy into the Abyss. That's kind of what we're doing with this. We're going to start with the Abyss and we're going to focus. I'm intrigued what Abyss. That's really the question with this ship. Because you can do a lot with this, and I don't know whether to take this in. I absolutely don't. Electric feels just like the easiest one, you know? Like, oh my God, is there one Stratios? Is there a single Stratios doing this? Do I have some weird thing going on? Is nobody doing Stratios in the Abyss? On all of Abyss Tracker, there's one Stratios? That's it. That's crazy. There's one Stratios on the entire Abyss Tracker website. Too expensive? Maybe, but we're not trying to go for, what's the cheapest. We're trying to go for what's the most effective. So what do we got here? So my man, I'm gonna say that let's talk about this. Ooh, that tree, though, asks a great question. I got ganked coming out of the Abyss this morning, was in a safe spot. How do you avoid this? So when you're in the Abyss, what happens? Okay, let me make sure that I get this right. When you're in the Abyss, you're in this like abyssal trace, okay? You're in a safe spot. A safe spot is what you can't warp to it unless you are probed down. What happened is you were probed down. Probes scan down the abyssal trace, and then they can find that trace, and then when you pop out, they can kill you. So where you do Abyss is just as important as what Abyss you're doing, and the understanding that you are quite literally
never safe.
And if you're doing a like T5 Abyss in high sec, you're going to get ganked because you're going to come out suspect. This means that people can kill you without incurring Concord. So if you're doing Abyss close to Jitta, like within 3 jumps of Jitta, people look for those abyssal traces and they track you down, they see what ship you're flying, and then they try to take you out. I recommend you doing Abyss in like a further away area, a quieter system, yes. Or make sure you're doing it in an area that your Corp is like defending. That if you're in, this is one of the reasons why Nullsec and Pochvin and Wormhole Space are actually extremely safe for Abyss comparatively, because even in Wormhole Space, people that defend their borders A lot of dudes, when the content is up in the C5s, if there's really nothing to do and nobody's on, there's not a lot of people on, they'll just swap to doing T5, T6 Abyss. So switching safes periodically is another good tip. That's a really good point. Yes, definitely do those. So yes. So really good question. So honestly, the safest thing is null or low sec. I don't agree with low sec because there's a lot of PvP positive people. You can find corners of high sec that are not very high trafficked. I go almost 10 jumps away from Jitta to do Abyss, and I have a couple spots that I've kind of scoped out that are decently far that are safe enough. And you've seen we've gotten ganked in high sec before, so that's what happens sometimes. All right, let's modify this. What I think we're gonna do is we're gonna go into Electrical Abyss. Let's go into Electrical Abyss because I think active heals. I do think a drone damage thing is going to be good. Let me kind of think about what we want to do with this. If we're going into Electrical Abyss, we don't want Firestorm. We don't want Firestorm at all because that's armor, but I don't know if we're going to be able to get through that. EM resist, bonus to cap recharge. Okay, so we don't need you. We'll take the monopropellant afterburner is fine. The web, we are going to make a better. And I don't even know if we're going to bring the web, to be honest. We'll keep that out for now. We're not going to use a tracking computer. Let's kind of get this down to bones. We can target out to 70. So a drone nav computer is technically, it does let us go out. I'm looking at our targeting range. Drone control range is 60. Targeting range is 68. With this on, it goes out to 84. We don't need the Tech 2 one, that's for sure. Don't need Tech 2 because at that point, you're just wasting stats. And you're wasting money and wasting CPU, etc. So let's take out the lasers for now, just because I don't really want to. I'm gonna put lasers on, but we'll just see what's up here first. All right, let's see where we're at. Let's click this to show me where we're at right now. Currently, we have one of the strengths of the Stratios is the massive drone bay. You can bring so many things in the drone bay. My goodness. So sentry drones are so weird. I used them in level 4s on my Dominex, on my Sentry Domi a ton back in the day when I played Sentry Domi. But nowadays, I don't need to. What am I? That's a good question. Which Abyss am I aiming for? I'd like to do T3s, but I don't know if we're going to be able to in the Stratios. We're going to practice in T1s, go to T2s, and then go to T3s. So because we have some mid slots here, I'd like this to be more tanked with shields, but the base shield resist is pretty low. T-rep would need dual, T3 would need dual rep. I think so. I really believe that is the case. Let's get rid of some of these. Don't need the tracking speed. Let's just kind of start from the top here. If we're going to be going into what's it called? We need to see, can we fit, first of all, can we fit heavy drones? Okay, we're going to bring, not berserkers. Ogres? What? Is it praetors? Praetors do EM? Yes. Praetors do the EM damage? I'm pretty sure. Yes, they do. Okay, so let's just see if I can fit like 5 of these in here. I can still, see what I'm saying? I can fit 5. And the bandwidth is up to, oh, let's get rid of this berserker. I can fit 4 heavy drones. Go up to, I don't know why it's showing like red there. 364 DPS with praetors. Okay. 4 heavies. Passive shield tank? No. No, I mean, honestly, that might be what we do with this Stratios. It could be that this is a Gamma Stratios. It could be. Because we could put some Purgers in the lows and get some decent... All right. I'm gonna let the Twitch chat vote on this. Veritas, thanks for being
tier 1 to out of your mind for 6 months.
Yeah, I'm gonna let the Twitch chat vote on this. All right, what we're gonna do is I'm gonna get a where's my poll going? I'm gonna let y'all do it. Which weather? Are we doing gamma, or which is gonna be passive shields? Gamma passive, or electrical is gonna be active? Which one? It's going to be a 1-minute poll. If you're on YouTube or any of the other platforms, I'm going to link this in Chat for, yeah, Stratios Abyss. We're going to see if we can make this work. Because I do believe that we're going to do both of these at some point. But I think that we'll let chat decide which one we're going to build today. So you lose all of those amazing armors is for free if you do passive. That's true. That's true. That's true. But I think we could make it work. I think it could work for like T2s because Gamma, after flying a bunch of Gammas have a different feel to them. They're much more relaxing. They're more calm. So I really believe that there's a place for Gamma Abyss in the like, hey,
I just came home from work. I don't want to push content. I just want to play Eve and have a good time.
Looks like electricals are going to be what you want me to do, which makes sense. I think that's a good starting point from if I had to guess what the Stratios' niche would be good at, I think it'd be electricals. So passive would be challenging. We'll see. So passive votes, 100 million each. There you go. He just wants to keep doing it. I love it, but it's good to see it. Yes. All right, electrical chat, almost double. Almost double. Good 50% more. Good stuff. So we can fit in Praetors. That does the most DPS, but Praetors are slow. Heavy drones are slow. So I want to be able to like think about when we're going to bring these because the Stratios has a lot of drone bay. You can do a ton with this. Is it the Infiltrators or the Valkyries? I never remember which one. Infiltrators are those. Let's put in 5 of these. And then I don't think we're going to be using light drones at all. If I do 5 mediums, 227 DPS. Okay. We're going to be going into electricals. Mediums are nice spot. Vespa 2s are nice. I don't want to use Vespas because I understand that in electricals, here's what we're talking about. A lot of people on our last time were saying, oh,
you were using Gammas, run Vespas.
I'm going to do the drone damage type that fits the DPS because try light to destroy caches. The thing with the Stratios is, you're right. We're going to bring some just like, what is the highest? Hornet 2s have the highest shields. So we'll bring 5 Hornet 2s just to go pop caches. Their job is not going to be doing anything else but to go get caches because they go nice and fast. They have some high shields and call it a day. So some of you were talking about using sentry drones with the Stratios. I don't want to. Geckos possible? Oof, that's true. Let's try a gecko-less fit first. Because, you know, I just don't think so. Okay. Now, let's talk about this. It's going to be a drone ship. We do want to take out, I believe we're going to take out the reactive armor hardener. And we're going to use, I want to make some decisions here. We're going to go kind of slowly but surely. Bringing in a single drone. This is my problem with armor tanking this. Is we're going to lose out on a lot of DPS. We're going to lose out on a lot of DPS because we want the low slots to be for armor. I'm starting to see why not a lot of people do Stratios Abyss. I'm starting to get it. Okay. Let's see if we can, we're going to use one of these. Let's see if we can spend a little bit more. Tech 2 is 20%. We're going to go, what's the lowest one at 22%? Is going, let's use the Imperial Navy one. Sounds good to me. Boop. Okay, so it's just one green just to make sure that we're ready to go on that single low slot because True Sancha is pretty good. Price resist. Now this one is, they're both 100,000 ISK difference, so this is fine. They're both, we said the same thing, inverse, correct. You can use drone navy and tracking up in mids, their effective DPS. That's true. That's true. We can get omnidirectional tracking up here. That's true. Now, the drone boats are tough because look at the difference in Tech 2s is 1 million. The next one up is 85 million ISK. That's a lot. You're talking about all of a sudden we're going to have a 700 million ISK ship by the time we're done. So 2 energized multis are better. I almost always do that. Especially look at the Stratios' resists with 2 energized multis. This is really nice. And what are our rigs? Nanopump, armor enforcer. I think we take out a nanopump. Let's take those out for now because we have explosive. 67. Yeah, Tech 1 explosives is a really good idea for this. And then I think we could take out the damage control. We could take out the damage control and then put another drone damage control in there. And then now we're going up even further. I think this is the move because that puts us up from 300, 364, 429. Now we're doing still not enough DPS for what we're doing. This is why we need the lasers. We're not going to have any DPS stuff for lasers. Not going to have anything for that. We're just going to have them in the highs and then call it a day. The single explosive reinforcement is nice. I think we're going to put as always, a Republic Fleet cat battery on this. Oh, is this a large one? See, we never ever get a medium one. We're always going to go a tier up every time. See, we already can't fit one. Understood. Understood. We can't fit a large armor ripper. Same. It's tough. Shield fit gets more tank and DPS. I think so. Yes. So here's kind of what I'm thinking, chat. Let's try to make the armor fit work. And then let's go for already I can tell you it's not gonna. Let's look at the bare bones of this. With an explosive armor reinforcer and a nano here. Let's get a nanobot accelerator and a nano pump. Nano pump increases your armor repair amount, and nanobot increases the repair cycle. Okay, so only 50 HP per second. We're going to need 2 medium armor reps, exactly. But then we sacrifice tank, and that's actually a sizable tank decrease. Going down to 60% is very nervous for me, or we can sacrifice DPS. And I don't really want to get 2 mediums. So which one should we get rid of? I think I need the 2 multi-spectrums, yes. I totally agree. So we're going to need the 2 mediums in the lows. Let's go not with nanobot accelerator. Let's go with nano pump, because nanobot accelerator increases our speed that they go, and it's harder on the capacitor. Much, much harder. So we've got 2 nano pumps and an armor reinforcer. Taking one of these out, we might want to do a capacitor control circuit in the rigs. No, we're going into electrics. So this is going to be close to cap stable if not. So, okay. Now we want to go into the mids to see what we're going to fit lasers last, because they are last. Okay, that's where we're going to start there. So we want to get an omnidirectional tracking link. Let's get an enduring one for now, because we'd like this to be alpha friendly if possible. And what this is for is very much for the tracking speed of these drones. This is not nothing. Cap recharger is already in the mids. Yep, cap recharger is in the mids. Or we don't necessarily do cap recharger. We're going into electrical abyss. So let's just do this first. We might be able to fit one. The other thing I really think people sleep on is the drone nav computer. The drone, especially for heavy drones. Heavy drones people sleep on this module a ton. It really is fantastic. It helps the drones to come back safe as well, not just get the target. So look, it goes 1600 without the drone nav computer. We're up to 27. This heavy drone goes as faster than all of the frigates. Get the speedy drones. If I turn this off and I redo it, look how fast we go. We go down to 2,000. So we don't necessarily need the drone nav computer for the heavy drones, because this 2K is still fast enough to get on top of things. We just get 700. The thing we want is a web. The thing we want is a web. So I think so. I think so. Just by the point, you could reasonably do Abyss content as an alpha. Yes, exactly. So you can, instead of the drone nav computer, let's get ourselves a web. And I think this is not, oh, this is good. Okay. Tech 2-1 is good for alphas. And then the last thing we want to put in the mids, I gotta tell you, Chad, it is gonna be another cap battery, I think, for the Newt resist. We don't want another cap recharger because we're going into electrical abyss. So, right? What's up, Orion? It's good to see you. It's good to see you. Yeah, welcome in, welcome in. Get the speedy drones. I agree with that, Lunda, but I don't think so. All right, sorry. I don't think we'll do it this time, because before we go further, let's look at what our capacitor looks like with the lasers on. Now that we've fit everything in the mids, let's turn this off, and let's look at what this looks like with lasers on, because whether or not we fit a non-capacitor thing there is going to depend on if we can fit big bad lasers. Okay, so let's put on some mediums. Obviously don't want polarized. I doubt we're going to be able to fit. These are blasters? What the heck am I doing? These are not. These are hybrid turrets. My Galente brain just started taking over, chat. Pulse is the close-up one. I never remember which one is which until I actually like start doing stuff. Is Pulse the close-up one? Or is Beam? Beam is far. Pulse is close, right? Pulse is close. Okay, good. Yeah, that's the one we want. We want the one with the higher DPS. So these are alpha. Good. So let's see if we can fit 3 of these. We actually can. Okay, so we actually have enough to fit the Tech 2 heavy pulse lasers. Very nice. Very nice. And let's take these out. We only need 6 Scorch and, well, I think it's 3 Scorch and 3 Conflag. Scorch is the ranged one, 39. Conflag is the close one, 18. Okay, so let's get 3 of those and 6 of this. DPS looking... Turret's 235 DPS. Man, that is really good. That's really good. So, Beams being less running around, use drones to take out small stuff Beams can't track. I think it's a really good point. Small NOS in case you need cap. I hate the NOS, but I never end up using it because I don't know what the heck to use it on. You know, I agree. I'd hate the NOS. You can use T2 lasers as an alpha. It is skill intensive, but I know. So I started making videos that are for alphas that include T2 weapons, and I had a bunch of comments that were
Like, oh, finally somebody that's not giving me Tech 1.
a lot of people that run alphas max skill the alphas to do one thing, and you know, so might as well fill it. Yes, I'm gonna put an auto targeter in there. So let's kind of think of, and look, this is what I was afraid of. With the 2 cat batteries on, we're at 2 minutes and 30 seconds. So we kind of want a second cat battery to go up to, and this gives us better newt resistance as well. 27. The question is, do I need another faction one, or can I just get away with a Tech 2? Do y'all think it's better if I put another cat battery in this final slot? Or put a, we could put a covert ops cloak there, we really could. Or put a cap recharger. Let's see which one is going to be better for our stuff. I really think that a cap recharger for Abyss might be better. Somebody said that earlier, and I kind of agree, because if you get nuded out, then you just get stuff back faster. It's the best part of that, you know. Cap recharge it. Let's put a nice Tech 2 one on there. You get less cap. You can't. Oh, that's true. Cap battery for newt. I think that might be what it is. 20% more capacitor back, but we do get the newt resistance. Sometimes cap recharger gives more stability. Just put a cap booster. I don't do the consumables. So we've got the double nano pumps here. We need those double nano pumps because we don't have larges. We have mediums. Explosive armor reinforcer. This is kind of what I was afraid of. We're already at 500 million-esque. This is what happens when you do stuff of alphas. I'm a fan of capos. You totally can. You can't cloak as an alpha. Correct. It's a goofy idea, but it's a good idea. It's a goofy idea. So let's look at what we've got so far. The thing that I'm kind of going back and forth on, I think our lows are set. The double faction ones are correct. The 2 enduring armor reppers are going to be better for our capacitor, but these are something that you really want to Tech 2 if you can, because it gets a ton more heals. We're up to 106. We were at 90 something. Now we're at 106, and we still have the room for it. This is one of the reasons why the Stratios is so good. You have so much room on your capacitor and your CPU and your power grid to like do stuff. So large cat battery is a great idea, bro. Okay. I was wondering what I knew in the back of my brain. I was like, we're forgetting something. There's something that I could do. What is this? I hate when this bug happens. Let me put this guy here to like redo that. Let's get a cat battery. It says I can't fit a large one. Let's turn this off and let's see how close we are. Let's do a compact one. Power grid is, we're 8% off. That's way too high. I don't want to deal with that. So we cannot fit a large cat battery. So what this thing is good for, what the Stratios is really good for, I really think, chat, that we want to do double medium cat batteries because we get all of the newt resist and we have more effective capacitor time. I think double cat batteries are what we should go. So smaller pulse guns? No, because I want the best DPS possible. We want as all gas, no brake. We got to do it. You'll need a power rig to make it work. I agree, Orion, and that's not a good idea because we have everything else going. All right, so let's kind of take stock what we got. We got heavy pulse lasers. Y'all were telling me to put a NOS in the highs. Energy Nosferatu. Let's just do a nice compact one to not take up anything else. I never remember which mobs I can use the NOS on. I actually don't ever remember how to do it. It doesn't really ever give me that much anyway. So maybe implants to help with that. I think this will be an implant one, but the implants we would use for plus power grid wouldn't give us enough. We're trying to keep us below like 500 million. Because I could, if you're new to the channel, one of the things we don't do is we don't.
Hey guys, I have a 3 billion-isk Stratios and we can go into the abyss with it.
Yeah, no kidding. So you can't NOS drones and sleepers. Can I NOS the rest? That's pretty fun. Okay. Can be used in anything. The NPCs only have static amounts of cap. Can't use them on drones or sleepers. Gonna try autocannons. Doesn't have the damage for lasers. No, it does have a damage bonus for lasers. This is what people don't remember. This is that's a fair point. About 6 months ago. Now it does. We get a bonus to range and damage for lasers. We are now heavily incentivized to use lasers because look, I do 600 DPS. That's pretty great. It's pretty great. So maybe a cap region implant set. Fair. Okay, so let's kind of stop here for just a second. I think I want the faction web. I'm looking at the price, and I'm think we want the faction web. Give me the Caldari Navy web. We're up to that's 13. Which one is the Dread Garista goes out to? I'm looking to see how far stuff goes out to. 13k is 50 million. Caldari Navy is double the price for that. So we're going to use the Dread Garista one because we're going for the cheaper one. Just goes out a little bit further. We're still sub 500 million. That's fine. That extra three, I know y'all want me to use the Fed Navy. I know y'all want me to do that, but the Fed Navy is 14 for another 20 million ISK. That extra one is actually a big deal. So I will do that. All right, we're now over 500 million. Let's come back here. I've got a mono propellant afterburner. I can't use Tech 2s. That's not alpha friendly. So we're going to stick with mono propellant. Omnidirectional. We could Tech 2 this. That's an Omega. So we're going to stick with a Enduring. We're going to stick with the Denny's omnidirectional. We're going to use a Republic Fleet medium cat battery. Can I go, since we're doing double Tech 2 cat batteries, double Tech 2 cat batteries to save on the cost. We're using 2 cat batteries anyway. We don't need one Navy, one Tech 2. So, you know, overheating it puts it out to 18. Yes, it does. Check that out, which is pretty incredible. So, pretty incredible. Still 2 minutes on cap. And the Electrical Abyss will go up to 3, but watch this. Ready? 7 minutes. This is going to be stable. This is going to be like an oh crap button. That's kind of how we're going to use that. So I've done this before. This is going to be cap stable with 1 on inside of electrics. Definitely going to be stable if I'm able to NOS the right thing. So I can't NOS drones and sleepers. Is that correct? Is that correct? So Marpel and Afterburner. I think the double Tech 2s are definitely the right move here. Done this with VNIs. Great. Is this, you're going to see this is going to look like I'm flying a VNI. Yes. Yes. Correct. So correct. I typically upgrade over time is exactly what I agree with, Orion. But because I make my videos for the everyman, I have to start with this and just do it like that. So let's look at the armor reppers here. So $1 million ISK for this. The next great one is going to be, it's like 60 million, 40 million ISK. It's not worth it. It's just not worth it. Because armor hit points repaired for this is 368. This meditation one gives you more, but it's 40 million ISK for one, but it has a longer activation time. So no, I'm not trying to do that, chat. I'm not trying to do that. No worries. Yes, exactly. Orion, I agree with the point of starting from small and then upgrading it from there. So Stratios is just armor tank Gila. Yes. Yes, actually. One of the series I'm trying to ideate out is something like that. Orion, you're going to see it. You're going to have a good time with it. So I can't Tech 2 the medium armor reppers. These can't increase those. The drone damage controller, I just don't want to spend $1 million ISK and then 85 million ISK. I just don't want to do that. You know, so we're not going to do that. Guns are good. Compact's one good. Drone link augmenter's fine. 480. I think we make up the rest of our stats in our good old-fashioned clone. Thanks for the follows. Welcome in, everybody. It's good to see you. Welcome in to the stream, baby. Thanks for the follows. Good to see ya. We're going to take the Stratios into the abyss. We're going to have a good time with it. Okay. Let's, the rest of the cost, before we go any further, we need to work on our drones still. We're going into electrics. We've got our Imperial Navy infiltrators. What we need to do is we need to Tech 2 some of these. So we need Tech 2 Praetors. Let's get 5 of these. Okay, because Imperial Navy Praetors are going to be our workhorse drone. We're going to bring an extra one because let's bring 2 extras. That way, in case stuff gets damaged, that's that. And we'll bring 2 Tech 2 Praetors. Okay. Now, the tracking speed on these are a little bit low. So they're going to be difficult to hit it's worth it to me. I agree, Johnny. This is doing, the drone DPS with this is 364. With Tech 2 of these, it goes up to 393. So you get another 30 DPS. That's pretty good. So consider sentry drones for big battleships like Karen and Overmind. I've heard y'all talk about this. I don't like, personally, I don't like sentry drones in the Abyss. That is a me thing. I just don't like them. Like straight up, just a me thing. Not a fan. Just how it is. So now we're going to fill these in. We're just going to, we'll bring some mediums as our next workhorse one. We'll bring some mediums as our workhorse drone if we can't hit certain things. So the medium drones are going to be for killing frigates, basically. You could also call out the Hornets to kill frigates, but I don't think we'll need it. So it's another thing to scoop. Correct. We're actually going to do something. Yeah, we're theory crafting to go out into the abyss. We built this ship from scratch today. We started with someone's fit, but then from there, we basically stripped it down to its bones. And then from there, so no, just fun coming and dropping 50 bones for the dog. Thank you very much for that, my friend. Good to see ya. Wow. Amazing stuff. Not just fun. Good to see you. Thanks for that. 07 to you. A big one with no message. Dude just dropped the dono and kept it moving. Thank you for that. Huge 07. Thank you for that, my friend. Delicious. Thank you for that. Some bones for the dog. Now we've got our stuff. A 502 million-esque is kind of where we want to be. So we've got our drone kill squad where we want. We've got extra drones of stuff just in case. So correct, we need the pace, the MTU. Now let's talk about the pod. I think because of the cost we're going for, Dash 2s are going to have to be it. We're going to have to do Dash 2s. So let's come over here to the implants. Let's start with our drone implants. I doubt we're going to get these. Drone fighter agility. I don't really care about these. All the drone implants are pretty expensive. Like these black market Vladimir ones. It's 100 million-esque. We're not getting any of these. So any of these things. What's up, Jamloose? It's good to see you. You can only launch 4 Praetors due to bandwidth. You can launch 3 of them. 2 infiltrators have the exact same DPS, but better tracking on the infiltrators. Hey, yo! Dink showing up with the knowledge. Look at that, dude. It's the same DPS, but we have infiltrators that track stuff. So, Dink, are you thinking that with the infiltrator Praetor combo, that we call this out, but the infiltrators are going for the frigates and the Praetors are going for the bigger ships? See, now I'm actually getting into why I don't like flying Ishtars in the Abyss anymore. I'm a drone boat enthusiast, but the amount of micro you have to do, I feel like I'm playing like a Terran in StarCraft again, you know? I'd rather just Zerg them as in StarCraft and click 2 buttons instead of 10. Like, it's absolute gigabrain play. It's because they work on fighters too. You're exactly correct. You're exactly correct. So I don't think we're getting any of these. I know we're not gonna do these implants. No, we're not doing any of these implants because they're just too much. So, you know, I'm a old Stark. Yes. Again, that's right, Bindum. All back in the day. None of these drones are going to be gotten. Let's go right for the armor stuff. Because I know and I've done Abyss before, we're going to go to the engineering section. We're going to go to slot 6 and we're going to get capacitor recharge time. We're going to get the Dash 2s. Okay, I like the Dash 2s for this purpose because you actually have to double the pod price to do this otherwise. So everyone in my age group, yes. So I'm around 50. Yeah, I'm around 50 years old, plus or minus a couple years. Exactly. Clean living makes you look young, Chad. It's very, very true. Okay. So, all right. So we got our CP, we got our engineering implant to be able to have more capacitor in slot 6. Let's go right for the armor implants in slot 7. So this is for remote armor systems. This is not worth it. I'll get that contract in a little bit. This is hull HP. Don't need that at all. Where's the good one? Armor repper. Here we go. Repair system amount. This is what we want. We want to put that right in there. Very good. Slot. That was slot 9. Let's look at slot 10. We're going to skip that one. This is armor hit points. This is tough because a lot of these, you know, infiltrators have about 4 times the tracking of Praetors. Web will be crucial. Fair. Fair. Fair enough. This is why we're going to test stuff too. Bonus to armor hit points is really not something I care about for slot 10. You know, 2% on 2. Right. Exactly. So maybe if I had a plate. I don't want that. I don't want to spend that money. So then what else do? We really only have 9 and 6. The drone ones won't fit. We could try lasers. What about navigation? We have slot 6 and slot 9. What about navigation? Stuff for after. Bonus to ship agility is just our turning speed. We don't care about that. Slot 8 is afterburner capacitor need. We could do that, but, you know, that just seems kind of like I don't know if we want this one, chat. This is kind of weak. So, look, it's not even... There's literally none on the market. It's so not good. No one's even putting it up on the market, bro. That is bananas. I've never actually seen an implant be so bad that nobody's using it. Let's look for lasers. Let's go for gunnery. We're going for slot 7. Turret tracking speed actually sounds like a really good use of slot 7. See, I agree with you, Dink. We were talking about this earlier, that we're probably going to be fitting this for shields because you can get more DPS. I totally agree. We were thinking about taking this into gammas as well and just trying it out for gammas. So we're here to see how it feels, how it looks. Medium projectiles. Nope, where's medium lasers? We got that. We have medium lasers. Boom, medium energy turret. Look at this. Look at this. We're getting some real rounded DPS here. 7, 8, 9, 6, 7, 8, 9. And let's look for slot 10 for lasers. How are we doing? Bonus to large projectiles. That's not us. That's not us. Bonus to large energy turret. That's not us. I think these are just nothing but larges. Gunslinger, large hybrid. Weapon upgrades. This sounds like a power grid thing. CPU bonus, not that. Slot 10 is large stuff is right. So we really want something in slot 10 to kind of round this out. Abyssal pacifier, when we already have one up on our YouTube. Abyssal Passy already on the YouTube. It's expensive, but it gets the job done. It really does. The only other options are we could get this Noble Hull upgrade, which increases our armor hit points by 2%, which is something, but it's a good video. I highly recommend it. It makes me happy that we did that. I think we want to look at navigation. Nothing in navigation. Man, there's nothing to put there. Hyperlink slot 10, more speed equals less damage. Zor's hyperlink? Zor? I don't even know what the hell that is. Zor? Can you do what I tell you, please? Zor implant? Zor's navigation link? Slot 7. Zor's custom. This is 100 million-esque thing, brother. And this is slot 8. We already have something in slot 8. We cannot use Zor's because that is slot 8. Okay, so it actually has to be the other one. It's an implant for level 4 missions. No, that one's also slot 8. They're both slot 8. So look, guys, look. If I go to navigation, there is no navigation implant in slot 10. That's all we need. That's all we need. So let's get this one. 2% armor hit points. It's not nothing, and it's actually the only thing we can do that. So it's 100 million plus. Yeah, we're not trying to do that because if you're new, how we like to make our abyssals is we like to make them as effectively priced as possible. You can bling them as you see fit. You can use them as ever you want. So I think if we made this Stratios 3 billion-esque, you could definitely do T3s, but that's not the point. The point is, can you make something for 500, 600 million-esque work for the same price? So, all right, Conflag Scorch, what are we missing for lasers? We're missing Tech 1. We're missing Tech 1s, chat. You bring 3 Tech 1s just in case, so that you can make sure, because the Tech 2s break, the Tech 1s never break. So if you fly a laser ship, you want to have a backup at all times. So, all right, let's kind of look at this for a sec. Con Flag goes out to 18, does a ton of deeps. Scorch is going out to 39. So what I'll probably, we're going to paste the MTUs, yes. So I appreciate it. Even as an Omega, you Google a fit for a ship, you just find a super bling ship, buy 00 crabs. Right, that's what I'm saying. Anybody can go fly a super bling ship. We don't need to do that. Instead, we're going to make an effective ship. That's why we're doing this. So, all right, let's put this guy right here. And a lot of you were saying and commenting on how you love the fact that we do this kind of stuff live, because the newer players in chat are like, how us veterans, ladies and gentlemen, we know how to fit these. We know how to fit ships. We know how to do it. But the new players don't really get it. And so we can help them by showing how to do it live. The order in which that I do this is the correct move. So, okay. Let's check this out. 555 million ISK is pretty good, all things considered. We've got the clone is a bit hodgepodge. Clone is a bit hodgepodge, but I like it. We've got the MTU. We've got our paste. We've got our tracking speed on the omnidirectional tracking link. That's going to be very crucial for our heavy drones. We've got our web. We've got our afterburner. We've got our double cap battery, our double heals. We're only getting this. If this looks like a VNI, it is basically similar. Okay. So never thought of using Stratios for the abyssals. Yep. Here it is. The rigs I'm questioning. Explosive armor reinforcer is a must, I think. Is a must. What if we put in, I kind of don't want to take out this nano pump, but what if we put in, can I tech 2 any of these? Can I, if I come down here, we're at 555 million ISK. Can I tech 2 this 500? It's another 11 million ISK. We gained 3% resistance. I don't know if that juice is worth it. How much are these? This medium nano pumps. We're at 555. Tech 2s. That's way more. That's way more, dude. We add another 20 million ISK with it for only 4 more stuff. Trimark arm pump. We have nano pumps here. Trimarks are different. Trimark increases your raw HP. We have nano pumps here. So actually a really good point, Beholden. The point of this fit is not to buffer. Trimarks, okay? Trimarks increase your raw HP. Total armor hit points, which is not, while that would be okay, that is not the win condition of the Stratios, is to active heal. We have double actives, so we're going to use our rigs with double nano pumps to push that active heals up and up. It's a really good way to kind of think about this. I could put Trimarks on there, but I'd struggle a little bit more than if I put this here. So I love building ships out of leave. I hate losing them. Exactly. There it is. So love theory crafting. Love it, Dr. Crease. Love it. Yes, it is absolutely the move. Absolutely the move. All right. I think we got it. Con flags, multi-frequency, Scorch. We got the Scorch. We'll put the con flag in here. Some multi-frequencies. We got the paste. We got our pod. Anything else we need, chat? Just returning to Eve after 12 years. Ladies and gentlemen, can you join me in 070 Tell Tay Irish with 12 years back to the game? All the new bros returning, the new bros, the returning players, welcome back and welcome in to New Eden. Good to see ya. Welcome in. Consider this your warm welcome. Welcome to the only MMO that actually rewards your time. Gold Pan Jack.
Tier 1, out of your mind for 3 months. Let's see.
Good to see all the new people coming in. We got some good stuff. Take a 13-year break, and you're here. You're here. I myself took a 7-year break to Eve, and now we're back. Consumables. Yes, consumables, especially if we're going to be going into this. Last thing, y'all. Last thing. And then we're going to do it. Last thing. I promise. I know some of y'all are like,
get in the...
just give me a moment, Chad. Just give me a moment. So, Synth Exile is going to increase our armor rep bonus by 6%. Yes. Giant. Yes. Thank you. That's slot 1. Slot 2. Drop, I believe, is what we're going for. Because this is tracking speed. Yep. Boop. That sounds good to me. Soothsayer is what? Fallout bonus, don't care. Anti friggin' is 24 million isk. That's how you pronounce that, chat. And if remember, that's how it's pronounced. Okay. You're one small drone from a full bay. It's full. What do you mean, Quarter? What do you mean? The bay is full. What is he saying? Let's get a hard shell, chat, because I do believe that's going to be the move here. Let's just get a dose 1 hard shell. Just a little bit more bandwidth. Yeah, but we can only fit 5 drones, chat. So we've got 3 Praetors and 2 Infiltrators. Yeah, I got you. Yeah. I got you. Yes. I love it. Get the Sentinel and the Rupture. I'll see. It's going to see if we can do it. So let's see what this guy does. This is a heat damage. Don't really care about that. We'll just leave that out. Nirvana booster is shield in points. Rapture booster is the capacitor recharge time. Very nice. These are so cost effective. Oh my goodness. These are so cost effective. I'll buy these. I'll save this here, but we're not going to include those in our base one. The Setna is also great because they expire. These are 17 million isk a piece. White Storm something. Energy turret tracking speed. Bruh, what's up? Energy turret tracking speed. Delicious. Yeah, they expire. So we're going to save this as our T3 elect test. Ladies and gentlemen, the last thing I have to do, if we look at the Stratios, we got a ton of these. Shield buffer, we could take some of these out. Let's get rid of the strat test. Let's get here. So 560 million isk. Is this for T3? I'd like to take these into T3s, yes. I believe we have the DPS for T3s, 600 DPS. Our tank is going to be, and the micro of our tank with everything is going to be, we'll see. So he always forgets. He always forgets the paste. Chad, what's that right there? Huh? Ladies and gentlemen, what the heck? That guy toxic into the chat as a hype train begins. Everybody, before we do our hype train, I need everybody to stop and go follow that guy toxic right now. Some of the best PvP in New Eden. He takes the fights. Chat, you want to follow practitioners. People that go out in space and take something theorycraft and go test. We do it in the Abyss. That guy toxic does it in PvP. That guy toxic, great to see it. Good to see you. Definitely go follow that guy toxic. He does really great stuff. Follow practitioners, chat. To Irish coming in. Twitch
Primed out of your mind.
Drunken KYBERNAUT dropping 10 subs for the community. Hype train is a starting. Ladies and gentlemen, hype train is a starting. Let's pause this because it's time to give away generational Eve wealth to Eve enjoyers. Ladies and gentlemen, if this is your first hype train here, welcome in. It's good to have you. For every single level of hype train that we do, we're going to be giving away 100 MISC. That's right, 100 million ISK. And we're already at what level? We're already at level 4, thanks to Drunken KYBERNAUT's bomb coming in with 10 subs. 400 million ISK shall be given away. Let me get my hype train production going, and then we're going to do it. Chat, this is the start of it. If this is your first stream here, how this hype train works is when the timer is done, we are going to be giving away all of the generational Eve wealth that we can. How to participate in the giveaway is simply sit back, relax, and enjoy. The giveaway is always free to enter in, has been, and will be forever. Don't listen to the bitter haters that for some reason don't want Eve to succeed and don't want the biggest content creator in the category to give you free stuff. They're just mad they're banned in my chat. They're just upset that they're banned in the chat and can't win generational Eve wealth. Isn't that right, ladies and gentlemen? Level 4 hype train. Chat, how to make this number go up is Twitch primes, gifted subs, bits, all that. But if you're new, and hear me, if you're brand new, I want you to do nothing. Don't sub, don't retweet, don't like. You don't even have to follow the stream if you don't want, even if it's free. This giveaway will be, the more this goes up, the more we give back. We take a percentage of the hype train winnings and we give it back to you. Where is it, chat? Oh, chat, I forgot my glasses. Wait, I have not even been my final form yet. You know my name. And just like that, chat, my final form has been achieved. Let's see if we can find it. We've got Ryotech coming in, dropping the viewers off. It's good to see you, Ryotech. Thank you. You know my name. Dropping 5 subs for the community. Level 5 hype train coming in. There it is. You can hate watch because that's fine. You know, totally fine with me. You know, we got 5. Level 5 means 500 million-isk coming in. Thank you, Ryotech, for dropping people off. It's good to see you. Come on down. We're doing a hype train stuff right here. The higher this goes, the more stuff you're going to get. And because we hit level 5, let's peruse the giveaway folder and see what we're going to be giving away, chat. Let's see what we can give away. We're hitting level 5. I'm going to give some stuff away. Should we give my meat? Does anybody want my meat? If you think that's weird and dirty, that's not, because it's just not. I might give away this brain freeze. That's expiring soon. So pause.
What did he say?
It's fine, chat. It's all gonna be okay. Let's give away. We got some. Oh yeah, we got some abyssal stuff. Let's give one. Is this one good? I don't want to give you crap. This one's pretty good. Okay, 2, 3. That one's okay. It's harder to fit, but that's fine. We're gonna give 3 small abyssal med reps. 3 small abyssal medium reps for hitting level 5. Let's do that. Maybe we can give more things. Maybe we can give more. Tell you what, chat, I'm going to give a confessor away because you hit level 5. I'm going to give a confessor away. All right, let me get my station services back up here. Let's get the confessor. And inside of the confessor is going to be those medium armor reps. What do you think, chat? What do you think? Let's do that. I think, does that sound good? Does that sound good? Confessor pack. Let's do that. Does that sound good? Okay. Do love a good confessor, chat. Everybody loves a good confessor. They are fantastic. Can I just drop it into this? Is that how it works? Good. Great. I love that that happens. Okay. So for hitting level 5, we'll give away that confessor. All good. No worries. Easy peasy. Thank you for those. Ladies and gentlemen, it's good to see Ulfburn. My God. He can't keep getting away with this. He can't keep getting away with this, dude. Ulfburn immediately getting us to level 10 hype train, baby, with a 50 sub bomb. He done did it, baby. The level 10, dropping it down. The 50 gifted subs showing up for the community. Thank you, Ulfburn. Chat, can we get some 07s for Ulfburn? Oh my goodness. Can we get some 07s for Ulfburn? Immediately getting level 10. Okay, bro. 50 subs on the docket. That means we are no longer in MISC territory. Because we give 100 million ISK for every level of hype train, we are now in BISC territory. And we have to give you something for hitting BISC. Much bisque must be had. Ulfburn! Because I know that you are supreme, Ulfburn, I will be giving away a nag for hitting level 10. One of you will be getting a nag. This is the vertical supremacy. And tell you what, if you hit level 12, I'm just going to give another one. You hit level 12, I'll give more of these. I'll give another nag. You hit level 12, I'll give, it's vertical supremacy, naggle for time. Okay. If you hit level 12, we'll give a nag. All you do is nag, and nag is right. Lol Samber, Twitch
primed out of your mind.
And just to be clear to the new people, the giveaway, we got a lot of new people coming in. This is one of my most common questions. The giveaway will be free to enter in at the end. It always is. We take a percentage of the hype train winnings. I buy Plex with it. We're using my own code to get it for cheaper. Thanks very much. Then I take the Plex and buy ISK. And I take the ISK and buy capital ships, bigger stuff for y'all to enjoy coming in. Not just fun, coming and gifting 10 subs for the community. Good to see you. Puku10 gifting
a sub to the community.
Excellent job, DK Rise.
Twitch primed out of your mind. Welcome, everybody.
Almost there. One sub. One Twitch Prime will get us to level 11. A single sub coming in. If someone's got a Twitch Prime on YouTube, if you're on Kick or out of Facebook, whatever, the other platforms that we multi-stream to, come on down to Twitch, see if you got a Twitch Prime. They're free. Check the Bezos bucks, see if you can get it done. And there it is. Beholden says, not on my watch.
Gifting a sub to the community level 11 achieved, baby. Big stuff coming in.
Thank you, Beholden 07 to you, my friend. Well done. Let me get us up another 100 million-esque. So amazing. So thank you, Red. I do what I can. Drew coming in.
Twitch primed. Out of your mind.
A level 11 hype train. I'm altering the deal. I'm altering the deal. Level 12. If you get me to level 12, chat. Since we hit level 11 so quickly, so effectively, what can we do have Eve partner skins, and I give those out sometimes. But let's see what we have another obelisk in here. We have two. I tell you what, I have these obelisks and they're just collecting dust. So if we get to level 12, I'm going to give 2 obelisks away. That's another 2 of them. That's another 5 billion-esque, like 4 to 5 billion-esque. So my in-game name is Lorimer Sunstrider. Ludimus.
Twitch primed. Out of your mind. Good to see.
Yeah. Chat, would you like to play after this hype train? Would you like to play Eve in the morning and World of Warcraft at night? Would you like to play Eve Online in the morning and then play WoW and stream WoW in Burning Crusade Classic, not retail because I'm not playing Purple Game. I'm going to play Burning Crusade Classic. Would you like to play Burning Crusade Classic at night and Eve during the day? I think that sounds like a life well lived. just gonna be direct with that. I think that sounds like a pretty good idea. Vera just coming in.
Gifting a sub to the community. Good to see.
Yeah, 18 subs. Big stuff coming in. I'm PM Eve time this early for me. I hear you, Red. It's good to see you. So in 3 minutes, 18 subs will give another nag. There's 1 nag confirmed. If we hit level 12, we'll hit another nag and 12 obelisks for the people. That's good stuff. We've got Madman coming and getting 5 subs for the community. Good to see ya. What's up, Madman? Welcome in. 12 obelisks? No, it's 2 obelisks. Two of them.
2 of them.
2 obelisks coming in. Thank you for the gifted subs, Madman. It all helps. 13 subs remain. 13 subs. Did I say 12? At level 12. Did I say at level 12 we're going to give away 12 obelisks? How much are 12 obelisks? How much? It's like 24 billion-esque. Oh my God, there's 11 obelisks right there. There's 11 obelisks right there. Chat, here's what we're going to do. I'm buying these, okay? Alex, I want to buy these. Oh, that's 11 jumps. I thought that was 11 obelisks. There, chat, Alex coming in, getting 20 subs to the community. Level 11 has been completed. Level 12, amazing stuff. Well done, Alex K. 07's for you, my friend. God bless you. Let's get up to 1.2 billion-esque. Let's settle up. Let's settle up. This is 2 nags. Okay. 2 obelisks. Tell you what. For being fantastic, I am altering the deal. For every level, I will also give an obelisk. Okay? For every level, now on, I will now give an obelisk. In addition to what's happening, I will give an obelisk for every single level that we get up. Okay? It's level 12. It's level 12. At level 13, I need to give some carriers some love. Some of you love a good carrier. We haven't. One of my viewers said,
Loru, where's the chimeras? I need my symmetrical boy.
Well, here it is, Chad. At level 13, if you get me there, we'll give you a chimera and an obelisk and 100 million-esque. Let's see about it. If you get me to level 13, the more support is there, the more I can afford to get for the people and the more I get. If I'm looking off to my side, it's because the OG viewers know that we had a hype train about 6 months ago that I spent so much money. I literally I made like $1. It was like I was barely in the black. After all said and done, Mrs. Laura was like,
honey, what's up with our credit card?
I said, hype train, baby. I had to got a little bit too much there, you know? So now I have an Excel spreadsheet on this screen that literally tells me like, what can I do? You know, so it's a good looking carrier. It really is a fantastic looking carrier. It's just fantastic. Fanny my toes, Dame. That's right. In 2 minutes and 50 seconds, 17 subs remain. If this is as high as we get, chat, that's fine. Great support already today. Amazing stuff. Was that the level 24 hype train? Yeah. Yes. Yes, it was. How'd you know? I only gave away
a vehement.
I only gave away a ship whose hull is worth 30 to 40, depending on where you are. Billion ISK. We got a couple more of those too, by the way, to get ready. So, we haven't checked the contracts. We have a look at this contract. 2 minutes left. We got a Pontifex skin coming in. Give this away to someone. You got it. You got it, John Corley. 072. We got a Pontifex. Pontifex Cyber Skin. Cyber Skin. Big. We'll add that to the pile. God bless John 07 to you. Thank you for that. So, how about some Stratios to join in the Abyssal Fun? I mean, if you want to, I will not. Oracle of Balance drops another Billy for the community. What the heck? Big Papa coming in, gifting 20 subs on the YouTube for the community. Huge stuff. Big Papa, that's on YouTube. Big Papa, I'm honoring your thing like this. This is a Twitch hype train, but I'm going to honor you, Big Papa. I'm honoring you, Big Papa, by doing this. Call it another obelisk. Call it another, and tell you what, this is plus a billion-isk. Jack, can we get some 07s for Big Papa? Dropping a 20 bomb over on the red platform. The hype trains have spread to other platforms now. It's incredible. From the community, this is plus a billion-isk from the community. Big Papa, in honor of you, we're making this 3 obelisks. And for you, Big Papa, I'm adding another billion-isk. For you, Big Papa, for your 20 bomb. God bless you. So, God bless you. Thank you for the goodies. We've got 40 seconds left. 15 subs remain. Albino coming in. Twitch
primed. Out of your mind.
We got Mace 8.
Twitch primed. Out of your mind.
Hidden Puma.
Twitch primed. Out of your mind.
Good to see everybody. Come on down. My in-game name is Lorimirth Sunstrider. Off of my cousin Kael'thas. We have a Stratios Sisters of Eve Fire Skin. Okay, Stratios Sisters of Eve Fire. We're going to give this to the people. Thank you for the generous people giving us stuff. For Lana Moonlight 07 to you, Lana. Good to see you. We have 10 seconds remain. 14 subs coming in. Beholden says not today. Giving 20 subs for the community. Hitting level 13. Hype train the Chimera on the docket, baby. Big stuff. Beholden 07 to you, my friend. Goodness gracious. We keep it going. Chimera on the docket. Can you believe it? Oh, that's another obelisk too. We're going to give away 4 obelisks. Many of you are going to get apartment complex ships. Many of you are going to have a great time with it. Level 13 hype train. 23 subs remain. Every level gives 100 million ISK and an obelisk. At level 14, it's time. It's time. At level 14, you can also Fanny my toes. At level 14, we're going to give away 2 Thanatos. 2 Thanatos. If you hit level 14, chat, we'll give away another 100 million ISK, an obelisk, and we'll give 2 Fanny my toes. That's right. We're going to be able to Fanny all of our toes. Slipslop coming and gifting 10 subs for the community. Good to see you, Slipslop. Thank you for that. And then
Tier 1 out of your mind for 5 months.
Slipslop, you gifted subs and then subbed. You gave to the community first and then got your sub up. Yeah. I got to tell you, that's incredible. That's incredible. My wallet must be a pain. Ooh. Anybody give people saying wallet check? That was the contract award. That's fine. We're Gucci. Loru, how about giving away nothing? Tell you what, Scree Twitch primed.
Twitch primed out of your mind.
Tell you what, Pukatin, if we hit level 14, I'll give away 2 Thanatos, but I'll also give away nothing. If we hit level 14, I'm going to give away an obelisk, another 100 million-isk, and 2 Thanatos, but I will also give away nothing. Because we all know someone in our life that deserves nothing. So if I give you nothing, you can make sure to give them nothing. And when they have nothing, they'll know just how much you care about them. Isn't that right, chat? Isn't that right? Okay, we've got 2 minutes and 30 seconds left. Contracts coming in faster now. We've got a bunch of... Tell you what, these skins are far. They're like 11 jumps. Atrocious. These are nice skins, though, dude. 11 jumps away. Fine. Fine. We've got Ishtar, Brutix. How am I going to track this? Lang Issy. Because if something's so far away... Oh, I lost it. Where the heck did it go? Damn it. I lost the hype train stuff. Give me a second, chat. I lost the hype train stuff. Where is it? Hype train gives... I literally don't know where it is because I have too many things happening in this. Okay, dude. I actually lost. It's not gone. It's just I have too many notes and I have to click one by one. And there's some stuff in there that I don't want y'all to see. Okay. Some stuff in there. Oh, I found it. Rename note. Hype train. This one, you dummy. Hype train, this one, you. Okay, I found it, chat. I found it. All right, we're good. This is going to be a skin pack in Langissy. Okay, because if it's not in Jitta, it's hard for me to track. Does that make sense? Because I can have it in the thing. Crucifier, blood skin coming in. Crucifier, blood coming in. We're going to keep, chat, if you give me stuff, I'm going to keep giving it to the people. That's how we do it. So we got a Vedmak, but don't give me like random stuff, chat. Okay, if you give me like, you know, too many things, then I can't keep track of all of it. So let's just kind of pause on the one-off contracts. Vedmak Praxis, that's pretty good. Thank you for that. We got a lot of people want to give in to the community, and I appreciate it. Onyx Lab, we're going to give the stuff away to the people. It's just great. I need to actually show you what we're getting. So we've got Crucifier Blood, Vedmak Aurora Skin, Vedmak Praxis. We've got 39 seconds and 9 subs remain. Onyx Live.
Tier 1, out of your mind, good to
See ya. Dreamless.
Tier 1, out of your mind, welcome in. Yeah.
We've got, in 30 seconds, 9 subs. Fanny My Toes and nothing will be given away. Will we hit level 14 hype train? It's 9 subs remain, 9 Twitch primes, or 44k biddies. If you want to do it, we will give more to the people. Welcome in. Tier 1 subs count. Gifted subs count. Twitch primes count. If you're sitting there thinking, my sub won't count, it will. 6, 5,
4, 3, 2, 1. Boom. Chat.
Level 13 hype train. Big stuff coming in. Oh, wow. Wow, W. Hype train for the people. Amazing. Unfortunately, we can't give away nothing because we didn't hit level 14. It's unfortunate, because I would have loved to give away nothing, but we can't. Next time, chat, next time. 1.3 billion-esque. Let's settle up. Let's see what we can give to the community. I'll buy this stuff later. So this is 2 billion-esque. This is going to be 3.3 billion-esque coming in from all of us. Here's how this works. Welcome in, everybody. Chat. Chat. We consistently hit hype trains like close to 15 every single stream. This is amazing. I will keep taking a percentage of the hype train stuff that we get and give it to the people. If you are here and you contributed and you're here and you're having a good time and you're here and you're about to win some goodies, everybody, every stream, if you see me live, you could win Generational Leave Wealth. Drop some 07s for the tier 1s, the gifters, the sub bombers, the YouTube member gifters. We're honoring that too. We'll throw it in. It's not part of the hype train, but I make the rules, not Twitch or YouTube. So if you drop in subs over on YouTube, I'm going to honor that in this hype train. Thank you for that as well. Good stuff coming in. Thank you for being here. Yeah. Let's settle up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 12, 14, 15 winners for this hype train of ours. In order to enter into the giveaway, it's very simple. You first must be following on Twitch and then be in my Discord. Do those 2 things. That's all you got to do. We do not give away stuff to fair weather fans. Scuba chat. I had to mute myself for a sec. All right, my hot sauce just came back to buy me. Ooh, someone just gave us a paladin. We're adding that to the list. 16 winners. Paladin. See me update my bot. Paladin, God bless you. God bless you. Another paladin coming in from Sinek. Good to see another paladin coming in. 16 winners coming in. We do not give stuff to fair weather viewers. I do this by hand. I make it sure. And chat, it wouldn't be a Loru giveaway without a Discord notification. As always, Discord, thanks for being hate rated because so many people are joining the server. That is not the case. It is a love raid, not a hate raid. Drez Lynn, Twitch Prime.
Out of your mind. Good to see you. Yeah.
Good to see you. Welcome and good to have you. What are your thoughts on Zika PvP event that just ended? I have to look into it more. I've been so focused on my own tech problems, I literally have not looked into it at all. So 0 checked out. I have not looked into it at all. So, ladies and gentlemen, if you want to enter into this giveaway, it's all very exciting. We have absolute generational Eve wealth coming in. A little bit of goop is going to be given away. Follow the stream. Be in Discord. If you're on YouTube, I'm slowing down a sec because I want y'all to get in. Thank you, Big Papa 07 to you. Be in Discord. The link is in the description if you're on YouTube. I'll also put it in chat. I will put it in chat again. If you're on Twitch, the link will be in chat as well as the buttons below. You know, like, guys, I'm spelling it wrong four times. Here's something that I don't want to sound too direct, but it's 2025. You know where the content creators' links are. You know how to find them. They're in the description. They're below. They're in the area below the stream. It's 2027. It's 2026. No, it must be 2027. See, I'm a time traveler, so I mess up my years all the time. The winning Powerball numbers tomorrow will be 17, 4, 29, 65, 3, and then 4. Enter those in. You're going to win Powerball. You will. Just give me some of the winnings whenever you do it. Whenever you do it, just make sure that I get some of the winnings. Since I helped you win, make sure that's what you do. One of you is going to go buy a Powerball ticket, and if you actually win, I want some of that, please. Thank you very much. Okay, so wouldn't it be something if you were right? Wouldn't it be something if I was actually a time traveler and I'm right? That is correct. We got some more skins coming in. I'll put that in the next giveaway. Thank you, Menen. Thank you for the skins. It's good to have you. Sent you 100 million for the giveaway. Good. I will make this 3.4 on the goodies coming in. Discord chat, Studley. I have a lot of stuff going on. Give me just a moment, chat. Studley, what are you telling me? So, yes, Studley, that is part of this, actually. Is it part of this? Studley, tell you what, I'm just going to add 500 million ISK to this because you sent me 500 million ISK, and I don't remember if we added it to the giveaway or not. I don't remember. So I'm making this 3.9 instead of 3.5. Come on. Studley, I don't remember, so I'm a man of my word, and if I don't remember, I'll just add it to the pile. So, yeah, it's not a problem. Not a problem at all. So, you know, if I win the Powerball, I'll just buy CCP and give it away on a Twitch stream. No, if you buy CCP games, give it to me. Because then I can run it. Okay, so, chat, we're, I don't know if we're going to be able to afford another giveaway. I'm down to my last trillion. I need to do more looting. I'm almost at sub-1 trillion again. I'm going to start a GoFundMe. 16 winners. 16 winners. Poor baby. Ew, a poor. What the heck? Last call, chat. Follow on Twitch or sub on YouTube. Always the free stuff. Always has been, always will be. Then be in Discord. The last thing you got to do is type the word we say into the giveaway chat. So 16 winners. 16 winners. The word that you're going to type is it's 2026, just so we can remember. Type just so we can all remember. Since some of us are time travelers, type it's 2026 one time, case sensitive, as I've typed it into Discord. Type it's 2026 one time, case sensitive, as I've typed it into Discord. Miss Blaster must be in Discord. Does not work if you're on Twitch. It's 2025. I think you might be right. I am scythed. I can't tell anymore. You get kind of confused to the year when you're time traveling. So it's, you know, 2 things to know about me, chan. I got you. is that the more bald I get, the more powerful I become. See, I almost punched my mic out there. Every strand of hair I lose, I start achieving maximum power. Jiren's got nothing on me. Okay, it's very, very scary stuff coming in. And I'm a time traveler. So if I will bald facts great. When I become bald, I will have achieved my final form, and then my wife will have no more excuses. I will have to grow my mustache. We'll have to see about it. We'll have to see about it. So this is why day 9 is the strongest. I hope day 9... I'm going to do this giveaway. I grew up watching day 9. Mrs. Loru heard me, chat. Don't move, chat. She's like a T-Rex. If you don't move, she can't see you. Hi, honey. Good to see you. Yeah, we weren't talking about my mustache at all. We weren't doing that at all. We were... Yeah. Love you, honey. Hi. We weren't talking about yeah. No, chat, we weren't talking about the mustache, right? Chat, type 1 if we were not talking about the mustache. We were obviously, we were not. We weren't talking about me regrowing it when I go bald. We weren't doing that at all. So, see, honey, they're all typing 1. It's fine. It's fine. Some people are, if you're typing 2...
Ban them! Ban them! They are sending people...
How dare you, chat? How dare you, chat? All right, we're going to type this in. Let's do this. When I type sold, this giveaway is done. Good to see you, Chan. Good to see you. Going once. Love you, honey. Love you a lot. Going twice. Going owing. That's some dyslexia there for you. Last call. LSAT, I spelled that so wrong. Tell you what. Here's the 5. 5, 4, 3,
2, 1. Sold the chat.
LSAT call is right. While the bot does that, we now have over 10,000 people in the Discord chat, and we're having like close to 1,000 people, if not over 1,000 people. Almost 1,000 people entering every single time. It's crazy. I wanted to say this. Day 9. I love Day 9. I grew up with this content. I popped into a stream the other day. In my opinion, he's not really looking too good. In my opinion, he needs to work on his health more. I say this as someone who wants him to live a long, fulfilled life. You know, he just kind of gotta go, chat, your health, you got nothing if you don't got your health. Like the prophet Cat Williams says. You know, if you don't have your mother in health, you don't have nothing. Okay, assume that assume he's swearing when that happens. So do I have a swear thing here? I don't think I have a swear thing here. I have to figure that out. Okay, so we just watched the Cat Williams comedy special. Dude curses like a sailor and is not safe for work, but man, is he hilarious, chat. It's so funny. So absolutely amazing. Yeah, right, Velo is good. He was from Red Alert 2. Amazing. Of course he'd be losing it. I love it. So what happened? No, I don't think anything happened, OC. I just popped into his stream like last week and he doesn't look very healthy. And I want him to live a long, successful life. And the reality is if you don't take care of yourself, then you kind of got to start taking care of yourself. The best time to plant a tree is 20 years ago. The second best time to plant the tree is today. So, chat, I'm not like super healthy, but I'm healthy enough. You know, I work out enough. I haven't really worked out in like a month, but you know, so lower the bleep button will be hilarious. I had one, but I removed it. Now the one time I want it, it's not here. So crazy. Yeah. That's pretty good. I like that. Host goal. I like that. If I had bad health and $400 billion, well, I'd have $400 billion. No, you'd have it until the bad health got rid of you. But, you know, so I'm telling you, Watsui. I'm telling you. What's up, Lynn? That's good. Hey, is the rebrand complete? Is that what's happening? Are you now Lynn? Is that what this is now? Slow community. Are you now Lynn? Is that what's happening? That's fantastic. 07 to you. Good to see you. The third best that I am. Good. Excellent stuff. AJ, it's good to see you. Welcome in. Good to see you. Yes. What a fun time that would be though. Yes. Well, I got to tell you, I don't ever want that much money. Okay, the winners have been picked. We got to do this. So, winner, I don't ever want that much money. That much money ends up being a curse. There's a verse in, I don't know if it's Proverbs or if it's Ecclesiastes. It's one of those. That, Lord, please help me to have just enough money that I don't have to steal to eat. Because that's what the poor people did in that time. Obviously now too. Then too. And the second part of that verse is, and help me not to be so rich that I forget about you. And I think about that like every day. you know, because you look at the people that have gotten it all, like Tom Brady, or we talk about this a lot. We talk about money and happiness, that happiness you can buy things to make you happy, like a jet ski. You're happy if you have a jet ski because you're on a jet ski and you're very happy when you're on the jet ski. But at some point you get to a point where you can't ride the jet ski, you know? So we have to have enough money that we can live, chat. We have to have enough money that we can live and live well. So that's what I'm trying to do, but with this brand and with all the things. If you're new, I'm trying to build the brand in such a way that we don't need people to give stuff in order to do this. Someone won a Nagelfur and then it got removed because you spammed. I told you, type it one time. I want you to win things. It's very simple. You missed out on billions of ISK because you didn't. It doesn't increase your chances. You type it one time, you're entered in. The bot's that. Name and shame. Nah, that's all right. They know it. They know they did. They know they did because they're not going to win something and they know they spammed. So, you know, that's the way it is. Makes me sad. 4 billion ISK has been given away. Stratios, Sisters V, Fire. I just want y'all to live long, fulfilled lives. And the way that you can do that is by trying to be your best self. And this is not a your truth thing or something like that. Your best self is happy. Happiness is moment to moment, but joyful is not. Joyful is something you have to foster. Joyful is something that you have to like. Joy is not dependent on your mental state. Joy is something that is, let me make sure I get this right. Joy is something that persists. Like when I had my tech problems a couple weeks ago, I was annoyed, but I still like my life. Does that make sense? You know, I still like my life because even though I was having some tech problems, that's okay because I'm still happy. I'm still joyful. I almost said happy again. Vedmac Aurora skin. I just want you to have a good life, chat. That's all. So you're the winner that gets nothing. That's chat. That's true. If you spam, you're the winner that gets nothing. Now you know what it feels like to win nothing. Being kind to others is free. It's true. It's true. Some of you that are new, let me give you my world's view in one easy to understand example. Each and every one of us has the potential. Each and every one of us has the potential to change the world. For the better or for worse. Here's what that looks like. Every day, every moment. Here's what that looks like. If you are on the road, and you've heard me say this example before, and somebody cuts you off, you could curse them out, you could whatever, you could do that. You could, and that pushes the world more towards chaos. Or if someone cuts you off, you could take a breath and just kind of go, Lord, I hope that they have a better day. And just let it go. Don't let them affect you. Now there's less chaos in the world and there's more peace. If you're at peace, you can't control their peace, but you can control if you're at peace. Okay. And then when you get to your job, if one of your coworkers is pissing you off because they're stupid and eat lead chips and they're just dumb, like if they send you another email, instead of getting mad and letting it control you, you can get mad and then give it away and then say to them, hey, have you ever asked a coworker that actually needs it? Hey, I finished all of my tasks. How can I help? How can I help you? Do you know I think maybe 2 people in my life have ever done that. That's going to spread some real peace. That's how we save the world. That's how, like, not with whatever the current politics are, no matter what side of the fence you're on, not because it's all propaganda, chat. Both sides, all of it is trying to make you, have you seen Wall-E? Not my opinions. This is how it is. They're trying to make you like those people. Fed, sedated, and distracted. But if you eat enough, work out enough, and focus on living your life, so that way you're like a part of the community, not just like consuming what everyone else is consuming, you'll be better. I promise you, because I used to be one of those people that was just like playing video games 12 hours a day, unhappy, just, addicted to pornography. I haven't looked at porn in years, by the grace of God. And you know that I'm a Christian, chat. You can believe whatever you want to believe. But my goodness, being free from porn, I feel like there's a fog outside of my brain that's gone now. Absolutely. It's like it felt like I had a fog in my brain, and now that I have it for years, it's just not there anymore. I feel sharper. I feel better. So, what does a rich man need but a poor man has? And if you eat it, you die? Tell me. I don't know which one. Boring gets boring? I mean, there it is. Also, that's good. Pepper spray? That's good. That's pretty good. Nothing. That's nice. Catharsis is another good one. Thanks for the follow, friend. Okay, chat. The winners have been picked. Here we go. Void water. People ask me what the void water tastes like. And I got to tell you, it's like, when your TV, when we were kids and they had the antennas and there was the static, that's how it tastes. Okay. So if you've ever wanted to know what that tastes like, that's what this tastes like. So it's really just like, say, look, it tastes like that. Tastes like nothing. No, it tastes like something. It tastes like the static on your TV. Nothing's the secret ingredient. Correct. So we're not that old, bro. Okay. That shouldn't hurt as much as it should. But it's right here, baby. Oh. That one. Here's the winners. That one hurt a little bit more than I want to admit, chat. My goodness, I tell you. So, no, it's fine. It's all good.
Mod's being that, man.
Okay, here we go, chat. Here's the winners. We've got Jason Reed, Zoteris, Percolate, Ace, Koza, Casperio, City's Finest, Ottawolf, Foxstar, Nakram, Cloaky Chicken, Linz, Shapiro, Io, Cryogenics, Rask, and Ultra. Visit and enjoy the hype train winnings to the winners. Excellent stuff. Good to see you. Good to have you. Congrats, ladies and gentlemen. If you won the hype train, as always, make sure you DM me your EVE in-game name. If you've won, DM me your EVE in-game name. If you have already DM'd me, you don't have to do anything. If you've already given me your EVE in-game name, you literally have to do nothing. If you've done that, you're in. You'll be given it within like a couple days. Okay, come on down. You don't have the ships. Nice job, Dragon. And look, you got some goodies. There it is. People win. Oh, people win how people win. So, well done to the winners. Excellent job. Let's, should we undock? Y'all ready? Remember, was Galaga time redeemed? Oh, chat, tell me about it. Cam Guru, chat, I was gonna undock, but ladies and gentlemen, Galaga time has been redeemed. It's very simple what that means. It's very simple. That means, are you ready to lock in, ladies and gentlemen? Are you ready to play? Those of you that are new don't understand the absolute peak that is about to happen. That's right. It's time for Pac-Man Championship Edition. Wampum, wampum, wampum. The higher score I get means the more ISK I give away. If you think that you know what's coming, you don't. I'm sorry for the absolute flashbang on screen. I couldn't see either. It's time for wampum wampum. Wampum wampum wampum. Let me turn this up so y'all can hear it. Okay. Are you ready, chat? Wampum wampum wampum. I'm an expert. Y'all were saying I had a bomb? I did not know that I had a bomb. I literally played Pac-Man forever and had no idea that there was even bombs. Now it starts slow. There's just a couple ghosts, a couple cherries. No problems. Just a couple goes, no real problems. But stuff starts getting real hairy real fast. This is when the fun begins. Pac-Man, we're going to try to get all of the fruits. The higher the score, the more ISK for the people we will get. The more generational EVE wealth we get, the more Pac-Man goes, and now we can eat them. Chompity, chompity, chompity. That's right. We just make sure. Oh, we don't want that one. We don't want that one. We want to wait. We want to wait. We want to wait on that one over there. That one lets me eat them, and we want to wait until we can get more of them. Good. Chompity, come down. Oh, I didn't want to get down there. That was a mistake. We're going to go this way, and chompity, 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 chomp. Good. Okay, we have to work on our routing for Pac-Man stuff. Think about it. There has to be a better way to Pac-Man. Okay. He tried to head me off. He tried to head me off, but that's too bad. We're gonna chop it. Give me this man's. Have you ever seen a more incredible Pac-Man chat? Be honest. Be honest. Those of you that were in chat that were like, he's playing Pac-Man, you had no idea that it was going to be this intense, did you? Okay. I almost died. Bomb! I used the bomb! I pressed the bomb! I remembered the bomb, chat! The tech! The abs! I thought that was it! But we did it again! I only have 2 bombs left. Okay, I have to not rely on the bomb. No, don't bomb because I have to eat them. You thought you could do things to me. You thought you could eat me? Well, I'm gonna eat you instead. Pause. What did they say? We have to make sure we give you the respect. Okay. High score. If we can beat our high score, maybe I can give even more generational Eve wealth to the people. This red ghost keeps having my number, chat. Okay, eat them up. Chomp them down, chat. Make it so they can't stop me, baby. Let's make sure we keep eating all of the ghosties. Are we approaching the high score? We're about halfway there. About halfway to our high score. Like a glove, baby. Have you ever seen a more intense Pac-Man, ladies and gentlemen? Yeah. Okay. No. The slow-mo is the scariest. It's so frightening. I don't like it. I had to use a bomb there, chat. I had to use a bomb because I put myself in the corner. I got too hyped. Chat, we're just gonna take a sec. Take a breather. Go in a straight line. Go in a straight line for just a moment, okay? Okay, now we have to lock in because the pink one and the red one are on the case. They are trying, they are attempting. They want to head me off, chat. They want to eat me. Oop, I used a bomb at the wrong time, but that's fine. It is what it is. It shall be what it shall be. Okay, we're just gonna try to get away from these nerds. Let's try to... Oh, yeah! They thought they could take me down, but instead we're gonna chomp them up, baby. We're gonna eat all these nerds. Oh, yeah, all these nerds. Chompity. Okay, he almost got me. He almost debated me to high heckin'. Is it heckin' or heaven, chat? Which one is it? They're moving faster now. The speed has increased. I don't know what... I thought I moved on. Our first life has been destroyed, chat, I believe. Okay, we actually want to reset this right now. Let's reset this. Let's eat some Space Invaders. Let's keep it going. A quick little thing. All right, high... He's coming. Okay. Up. We have to go up. No, we have to go down. We have to go sideways. We have to go left. There's too many. It's getting so fast. There's a Space Invader. I didn't see him. How many more lives we got? We got 2 more lives. 2 more lives. Chat. 2 more lives. It's okay. 2 more lives. Lock it in, chat. We have to get... We're close to beating our high score. We're close. It's like 600K. 600K is like our high score. No, I thought that was it. Okay. A little more. We gotta lock it in. We gotta get the goodies for the people. And just like that, we can eat them up. We might be breaking our high score right here, baby. Chop them. Get them. Eat them. It's my high score. We had 620,000. I think we broke it. Okay. No. Move so fast. Have you ever seen a Pac-Man like this? Use the bomb. I had no way to get out. How many bombs do I have? I have 5 more bombs. 5 more bombs. I'm gaining. I had to use it again. I'm gaining bombs. I don't even know where my character is right now. Where am I? Okay, I'm having a stroke. It's just happening. There's just too much. I'm not having a stroke in Jesus' name. I pray that away. We're losing time. 727,000 ISK. Some of you are like, what? 700 million ISK, chat, is going to be given away on the next giveaway. 700 million ISK will be done. Ladies and gentlemen, do you like the Pac-Man times? Type 1 if you like the Pac-Man times. Excellent stuff. We give is a it's just a quick little thing, chat. It makes me happy. So I wish he was finding Nemo correct. Whew. That was I don't be all, but that stuff makes me sweat like crazy. 700 million ISK shall be given to the people. Hey, I see one of you tried to send me a direct chat. Make sure you send me a mail, okay? I have. You could send me a DM or a mail or something. I could talk to you about that later. I'm putting on a show. Putting on a show. All right. You guys want to take the Stratios out? Actual gameplay stream. Okay. We got to get in the right clone. Where's my burner clone? Are these all dash 2s? This is a 100 millionist clone. I was kind of hoping we could... I think we're going to end up taking out that laser clone later. These are all bigger ones. Don't want to take those out. Let's jump to this clone and we're going to undo some of this. So, thank you, Spyro. I was leaning over my phone watching this. Yo, isn't that a great Pac-Man too? Isn't that nice, Spyro? I love it. I love it. It makes me so happy. Time to send the Stratios into the stratosphere. Now let's just do a quick check before we leave because we've got everything. We're gonna hit our handy dandy Abyss chat in our Discord here. And if we zoom this in, T3s, we want to do 450 DPS. We're there. Okay. We're there. We got 600 DPS. And our EHP is up to 450. I don't know about our EHP. It's going to be kind of tough. The DPS is definitely there. The DPS is definitely there. We'll see. We'll see if we can do it. It's gonna be close. All right, so let's see if we can buy this guy. We're gonna buy the clone. Okay, we're gonna buy all that stuff. And I'm gonna see if I need to buy things. All right, let's look at this. Let's see if we need to buy something. We got our rogue navigation is more velocity. We can unplug this. No, thank you. Shield management is a no, thank you. This is missiles and shields, so we'll just unplug all of this. Unfortunately, all of these modules go boom, but that's how that goes. We just keep it going and call it a day. Okay, I see that contract. Give me a moment, chat. We don't need to buy the actual Stratios stuff, but we will buy literally everything else. Good. Okay, and then we will fit onto this ship. What am I missing? No, I'm not missing a Stratios. It's right here. Strat EOS. It's right there. Let's put it right here. What the heck? I like your EFIT. Thank you, Dragons. Thank you. Advanced Infomort site gets you 11 clones. Yeah, I have it up to rank 4, whatever the highest one is. All right, let's fit the ship. Okay. Did I click fit ship? I thought I did. All right, good. It's taking some time to fit it. Good stuff, y'all. Let's plug the clone in, and we're actually going to undock. I know, shock. I am shocked. Let's put Scorch on this guy. We'll put the tracking speed in. We've got our stuff. And another plus about the Stratios, it actually, all of these are giveaway, and I believe they're done. We'll just put them there for now. We'll put the plus Scorch. No, we'll bring those with us. Who cares? Whatever. Sounds good to me. What we're going to do, the Stratios has such a big loot holder that we actually has enough cargo space. We can use our loot folder. You've seen me do this in the past. You get a small standard container. It's really good for streaming as well because it like lets the people see what's up. And we just rename it loot. And the best part about these, I want you to look at this. The small standard container, that's what it's called, small standard container. It takes up 100 M3 of space, but it gives 120. So you actually gain 20 M3 in space. Really sick, really great, very easy to do. We like this a lot. So what we're gonna, now we need some tags actually. So we're gonna take this into Electrical Abyss. Okay, let's come out here. Let's see, Electrical Abyss. We're gonna practice in a single T1 just to get the feel. Then we're gonna do 2 T2s. And then finally, we're gonna have 3 T3s. Those just to really get stuff ready to go. We do not need to do T0s. Those are for people that need practice that are not me. Okay. We got our paste. We're gonna insure the ship because always. Because if we pop, we pop. Okay, looks good. Excellent. Chat, I think we're good. We got our paste. We've got our stuff. You can use an Atron. All right, y'all. Let's head out. We're actually gonna undock. What do you know? Isn't that amazing? Ladies and gentlemen, it's time to undock. It's time to show me that horizon and get forward with the Stratios and check out if we can go to Electrical Abyss. Who's excited? Show me your best emojis in chat. Let's see if we can get some good old-fashioned stuff coming in. I do like that one. JM Lusa is a favorite, of course. Of course. Let's see. What's your favorite emote on your various platforms, y'all? I want to see it. Let's see about it. Let's put this one right here. We'll put the NOS here, I guess. I'll put the NOS over here because I plan on like never using it basically. We'll just put it there. This one we can put here. This one's there. Sounds fine. All right, we're going to do Imperial Navy Praetor. Good stuff. Ooh, I like the... That's right, Lowell Samver. That's right. I do love a good pop and email. What's up? Yo, thanks for the follows, Chad. It's good to see you. Freddie, thanks for being here as well. Let's get our drones into groups. This one is going to be into group 1. And I'm literally going to do group 1, 2. And then this is going to be group 2. And this is going to be group 3. Just because that's how I like to do things. So we got our Tech 2s. So our workhorse is going to be the Imperial Navy Praetors. Okay. Okay, gotcha. Mafu can tell me about it. Never mind. Never mind. It's right. It is what it is. So let's see. What comes. That what goes. That's right. Diabetic. It's good to see her. Yeah, Mr. Dude's name is Diabetic Stoner. Stratios looks good, chat. Stratios looks good. Do we have the drone tracking link? We do. Oh, did I have the right clone in? Did I plug my clone in? I do. Good. Okay. All right, y'all. Here we go with the Stratios. Let's get our loot folder online as well. Boop. There it is. Let's see what kind of stuff we can get into. Drones are looking real nice. Let's get the heck out of Jeddah. Let's see what we can do. Vesper, it's good to see you. Chat, if you're new, make sure you follow the stream. If you're brand new, it's good to see you. The name's Loru, and I bring the energy to the EVE category. We're going to have a great time. We're testing some ships, and yes, we are resuming our EVE Online content very, very soon. Literally video coming out today, right after stream. I'm gonna put one up. And I'm going towards doing more EVE streams in the year. What I want to do is I want EVE to be our like bread and butter where we play EVE Online like 80% of the time. I do have a sponsored stream, our first ever real sponsored stream, a brand new space game coming out. Devs reached out to me. I'm going to be playing it next Monday. We're going to be giving you an honest take about it. And it is a full sponsor stream, a hashtag ad next week. So one of our first ever sponsored stream hashtag ad. We've only had like two or three of those. We have like less than 5 of them so far. I'm looking to get more of those so that we can do more things for y'all. You all know that right now we're at a phase. Let me actually show you this. This is good if you're an upcoming content creator. So the first phase of content creation is what I like to call T0. Okay. This is where you're making content to no one and you're not getting any money. The next tier of content creation is let's make this a little bit taller, is tier 1. Okay. You're still making content to not a lot of people, but there's actually some money coming in. This is like your $100 a month. This is like, it pays for dinner kind of thing. Okay. The next tier of content is you finally is a big jump. This is tier 2. You're streaming, you're making videos, you got shorts, all that, whatever. You're making content to a decent audience and you're making enough money. You're making enough money. We've been at tier 2 for a couple years now. Tier 3 is all of that and studios send you free items at some point. Free games, free tech. I am here. Okay. T4 is like you are now partnered with various agencies because like I have a Corsair affiliate code, right? They've sent me a couple things for free, right? I'm working with them. You can use code Loru on Corsair's site and get, I think it's 3% off. I have to get that. I have to remember exactly what it is. You get 3% off select items. I'm not yet, they're not sending me like care packages yet. This tier 4 is like King Gothalion got sent like a box that is full of Elgato stuff. You know, that's tier 4. And then in tier 5, we're talking like Tim the Tatman's, ninjas, all those kind of stuff. So when I get some of those, I plan on taking that tech, using it to upgrade my setup, and the stuff I don't use, I plan on giving it to you. I plan on giving it to the people. I plan on having IRL gear giveaways as part of it. So, you know, so you can red, of course, but get ready to get flamed. Chat, here's the thing about EVE Online. The people that have played EVE Online for so long are so set in their ways that they don't like a lot of the new age people coming in, the new guard coming in. What they don't understand is that we need the new people coming in for the game to survive, because the game's 20 years old. It can't stay the same. It's ridiculous. They liked their solved puzzle. They like their game to be simple and solved, but we have to upgrade. We have to bring in new people. We have to bring in new viewers. So What's unlikely? Tell me what's unlikely. Tell me what's... I didn't catch the first part, Johnny 5. Tell me again what's unlikely. Tell me about it. So, you young kids, get out my interwebs. Exactly. So, a bunch of youngsters. Eve can still be good. Eve is the only MMO after 20 years I still recommend people keep coming back to because it's the only MMO that rewards your time well. It just is. But it can't stay the same. Jack, can I be honest with you? If EVE Online is exactly the same as it was even 10 years ago, I wouldn't want to hype it up because it means that the devs are just re-releasing old content. You know, it's not very fun. It's not very fun. And we need to have fun. It's a game. It's a video game. It has to be fun. It's got to be fun first. E needs better competition, IMO? No, I don't think so. I don't think it needs better competition. I think it needs improving at a core. It doesn't... Maybe you can say it needs more competition. We'll see. So... should I try Albion Online? I don't love top-down games like that. I don't love top-down games. I keep, like, maybe I should check out Albion. I'll do, like, a Albion stream at some point. I'm going to check out Star Citizen before I check out Albion. And we'll do, like, we'll look at it and we'll really see how fun it is. Because I just don't love the top-downs. So, EVE Online is EVE meets RuneScape. I've heard this, yes. I've definitely heard this. So... yeah, great keyboards for sure. Exactly because it's so much new stuff coming into it. I'm a Hidden Puma. This is the best time to play EVE is today. Today. I'm telling you right now. Because the amount of new stuff that came out in Catalyst, the amount of new things that are happening in all the other X-Packs, it's just a really great time. It really is. Albion Mobile is better than PC. Really? On your phone? Now that's intriguing. I will not make content on EVE Echoes because... of Benzi, honestly. Captain Benzi really showed me that, like, the game is just pay to win, and I'm not going to play that kind of game. So, no thanks. Don't check out Star Citizen right now. Amazing vision, terrible game, mostly a tech demo. Well, this is kind of what I'm saying, is that after what happened to Ashes of a creation, I need to look at Star Citizen. I have to know things. I have to understand things. All right, y'all. It's time. We're going to go into T1 electricals. This is not meant to be anything other than just us practicing flying the ship. We're not going to be, like, pushing. You know, we're just going to try. Movement is... I was hardcore into Echoes. It was amazing, but now... see, that is actually what I've heard again and again and again, is it was amazing, and then... you know, like, it was amazing, and now, like, here we are. And that's just not bueno as far as I'm concerned. So let's call out the Hornets at the start. And let's see if I can, like, tell y'all to go get these very, very quickly. And we do have some FELTs... coming in. And what can I target out to? 69. Pause AO. And we'll just throw our drone on this Lancer, on this escort right here. On this escort right here. And we'll use our web on this guy. Let's see if we can get kind of close to this nerd. See if we can get close to this. Good, good, good. And let's throw out our light drones onto this. This is going to be interesting. Can I newt the sleepers? Is that something that I can do? Can I newt the sleepers? Here's what I think I should do. Maybe I should bring back these. I should bring back the Hornets. I should bring back the Hornets, right? We're going to keep shooting this. This is only within 13, so I'm actually not doing any. No, this is within 39 of them. What the heck? Yeah, so keep hitting this nerd. Keep hitting it with the lasers. Let's call out this. No newt NOS, yes. Okay, well, I will NOS them. Let's call back one of these. Let's call out this. Let's web this. Let's hit this guy. Let's call back you. I don't know why all of a sudden you're taking some damage. It's very frustrating. Let's call back you. I'm going to call out Hornets. Wow, they're actually being super annoying right now. I'm going to call out my Hornets. And I want to have the Hornets hit this. So you hit this, Hornets hit this. And then we're going to do our MTU. Then we're going to launch for self. And let's just start hitting this guy. And let's pull you back in. Okay, and let's orbit this MTU at like 500. So I'm thinking we might actually have, like... and then we pull the Hornets out. This is going to be intriguing. We'll turn this on as well. Let's look at our stuff. We are cap stable with the NOS on. Let's turn the NOS off. Turn the NOS off. And then we want to call out the rest of the Praetors. Let's turn the NOS on. Oh, no, let's turn the NOS off. Excuse me. I want to see how cap stable and boom with this off. So the NOS is off. One of these on. I'm cap stable. Let's turn both of the healings on. Both healings on. Cap stable. No NOS. No NOS. Cap stable. Wow. No NOS, cap stable. Okay. So what I think we do is let's make this into, I'm going to do a little bit of like drone micro in this first room of the abyss here. Let's make this one into group 4. Let's make this one group 3. Let's make this one group 2. And what I'm going to do is we're going to do 3 of these. We're going to have be group 1, 2. And then we're going to move 2 hornets into this group. Follow me, follow me, follow me, chat. And then this one is going to be with the 2 infiltrators. This one, we'll call out, let's like do this now. Let's call out these 3. Okay, follow me, chat, follow me. And then we do 2 infiltrators. And then these infiltrators, we're going to move into group 3. Okay, so now we have this group. So this is group 1, and then we have them come back. Okay, and while this was happening, by the way, I was waiting for my stuff to go. So we have our like extra hornets, extra infiltrators, group 2 tech 2 praetors. This is like all gas, no break DPS. We've got our I'm going after loot while heavy drones are out. I'm going after mobs with heavy drones. Okay, and by the way, while this was happening, my MTU was sucking up stuff, which we don't need because we're in T1s, but is what it is. Okay. Okay, now we're kind of thinking with portals here, right? Okay, that's good. Let's get this guy here. Again, this is a T1 practice one, so we're not looking to push a ton of stuff. So the conversational point of Star Citizen comes up a lot. Drones are in, MTU is in, good. I'm going to answer the question of Star Citizen once and for all by playing it, by checking it out, by seeing what we can do, and go from there. So, okay, so we've got our drone groups kind of fixed, quote fixed. We're going to move this loot folder a little bit down so we can have more space for our drones, because the drones are the entire thing here. This is tier 1, but I'm just practicing. Our goal is to have this do T3s. We're practicing in tier 1s just to get some, like, just exactly what you just saw, just to get some setups going. So we've got a single strike grip, and we're going to go towards these guys. Let's just leave this on right now. We're going to call out our, let's bring this back. Oh, so this guy is going to eviscerate our drones. So we have to be very careful with this. So it's actually what we're going to do. I'm very worried to use drones on this guy, but I'm going to do it anyway. I'm going to do it anyway. So let's call this out. Yeah, let's get close to this guy. Let's bring this back. Bring this back. This is within 39. This is within 39. Let's do that. Good. Okay. So he's starting to take some damage already. Let's call this one out. Let's start locking up these other loot caches. Let's hit everything on this guy, but this Hornet's going to hit this, and this Hornet's going to go after this. And we're going to watch our drone health is going to all of a sudden start plummeting real hard, real fast. Good. Let's start looting him. So I can't NOS this guy, can I? I can't NOS this guy. I'm going to 0 gigajoules taken. Got it. I cannot NOS that guy. Good to know. Good to know. Excellent. Okay, so let's come back here. Let's come back here. Good. He's taking all the damage from our stuff here. And so look, there it is. He's hitting the Praetors. He's coming back on the Praetor. Praetor taking a ton of damage. And look, we just call out the next one. We call out the next one. And now we put all of our drones onto this. And then a single, and look, there it is. So let's call back. Now we bring all of our drones back, but the Hornet can stay out. The Hornet comes back in anyway. That's fine. So what I think, this is going to be really tough from a micro standpoint, because let's just kind of practice this for a sec. We can call out our group 2 here as all of our Hornets, right? And we can use this to like 1, 2, 3 this. Don't use a NOS when you're low. I can use the NOS on mobs that can be NOSed. That mob cannot be NOSed. So like all of these drones, we could also just use the Hornets at the start, but some rooms you just can't do that. Some rooms you just can't. And we're not going to stick around for this. We're going to immediately get our MTU because this is a T1. It's not a problem. So now we do have these Navy Praetors took some damage here. So I kind of want to swap to a different one for this. Let's put this in our loot folder. Oh, the other thing I have to do is I have to mess my keep it range. It needs to be as close as possible. See chat? See chat? Let's set our default orbit to 10K. See, this is why you do the practice rounds, because sometimes there's things that you don't remember that you have to do Okay, so we've got our MTUs in, drones are in. The drone micro is going to be tough. We could use the lasers instead. Conflag goes out to, no, Scorch is the 1, and it goes out to 39. It's too close. Too close. The drone, I like making different guides for these different ships because you can see some people are going to love the drone micro. Some people are not, and this is why we're doing this. So, okay. We've got some Lucids. Let's just head right for the start here. Let's turn this on just to make it good. And we're going to start by calling out all of our Hornets here and just start hitting these guys in the mouth hole because they're just big chilling. We can target up to 69 away. Nice. We can target up to 69. Just keep on kind of going towards. He's kind of that way. Good. Good. They're idle. They're idle. We can target this guy now. Excellent. We can hold. These guys are not going to do a ton of damage to us. That's not a problem. Let's hit this guy. Let's hit this guy. And let's start locking up these Lucids. Good, good, good. Good, good, good. All Hornets can hit this now. And then once they're done, we bring them back. Now we can start hitting these guys. Now we're using Scorch. We should be using Conflag on these guys. I've been using the wrong ammo as well. So let's use, let's NOS this guy. Let's bring these drones back. Bring these drones back. Let's use Conflag. Goes out to 18 and is going to track these guys way, way better. We actually do a decent amount of DPS with our thing. Okay, good to go. Good to go. Now we orbit our MTU at 500. We have these out. Let's call it Group 1. Let's call it Group 1. This is going to do it, y'all. Here we go. With the Navy Praetors, we can probably split DPS on this. We're going to call it a little bit over there because the Infiltrators are going to track these guys a ton. The Praetors are going to do a bunch of damage. The web helps so much with the application on the Praetors. It is bananas good. And look, because you're cap stable with both of these on, you can just leave on one of these and overheal forever and not have to worry about it. Good. Now we're going to bring back all of this. I kind of liked what I just did better, where I call out 5 Hornets. I call out 5 Hornets instead. So what I might do is I might get rid of these extra Infiltrators so we can have extra Hornets, so I can have a full group of just Hornets. 800 viewers combined. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're new to the stream, follow the stream for LORU Radio.
LORU Radio.
To get the best EVE Online times. Fantastic. Now, we're going to wait for this to get sucked up. We've got 10 minutes left. This was a Tier 1 Abyss. Easy peasy. It's just going to be a little bit of loot, but I got it. It's my loot, so we're going to wait for it. Okay, thank you kindly. We're going to let this get sucked up. So let's talk about this. I like this first group, like Dink was saying, of medium drones combined with heavy drones. It does the same DPS as 4 heavies, but we have a better tracking coming in from the Navy Infiltrators. It is not much better, but it's better. This is going to be more consistent hits, and we're going to do more consistent deep DPS. I like this. This group 2 with 2 Hornets and the 3 Praetors I also like because it lets me at the lion's share of the DPS while still go after other loot caches. I like that a lot. I like that a lot. Let's do this so I can stop moving my camera around so we can see our Stratios just like chilling. I'm going to get rid of 5 of these Infiltrators. These, I like the other, I like having an extra thing of Infiltrators, but we're going to go down to 5. We're going to go down to 4 Infiltrators. And then we're going to get an extra. How many more of these can we get? 12? That's way too much. Let's get 8 of these. And then I can fit an extra, I don't know, we can go up to like 1, 2 of these. We can still have 8 Hornets and go up to 6 Infiltrators. Do we want more medium drones? I think so. Let's go down to, because think about this. We're only going to be using, we have one more thing. We have 10 minutes left. We're going to use 2 Infiltrators or 5. So you want to have 5 so you can have a full grouping plus 2. So we want 6. 8 Hornets, because we can have 5, and then 2 is 7, and we have an extra. We can go down to 7, but then it doesn't matter. Yeah, I think this is the better 6, 6, and then 8. There it is, chat. We have to use the evil number. We have to use it from a drone combination standpoint. That's better. Okay, so we did get all of our stuff. Let's put all of our stuff into our loot folder. Let's suck up the MTU. MTU is in. Drones are in. Afterburner is on. MTU is in. Drones are all in, and keep it going. Okay. You follow what I'm saying, chat? Just use geckos. I think the geckos, we can bling out a Stratio, so we'll save that for a blinged one. Not a problem. We can turn this off because whatever, we can turn this off too. Okay. So you cannot NOS drones or sleepers. Is that it? Is that correct? We can NOS everything else? I haven't been using NOS because it was another thing to think about. You know? I started watching on YouTube. Great material. After saying it's good to see you. 07 to you. First time chatter. Welcome. Welcome to the community. Welcome in for sure. Okay, we got our Abyssal Trace. That was a T1. So we did this on purpose to kind of test stuff. We'll go into T2s to keep testing. What's up, Devil Dog? It's good to see you. Ireton coming in.
Tier 1, out of your mind. 4, 7 months, baby. Let's see.
Glad it's up. Anniversary stuck at work. It's all good, Ireton. Stuck at work. At least you have a job. Right? At least you got a job, brother. That is a blessing. I know that work is not fun sometimes, but at least you have the work, you know? So, new wormhole content pillar. Yeah. CCP Okami has said there's new wormhole content coming out. Tech 2. Chat, Tech 2. We blew through T1s. Let's go into T2s and see how this feels. We're going to do 2 T2s to practice our drone micro because it really is the entire thing. Let's see what we got. All right. The difficulty spike just spiked. What do we got? We got a lot of drones coming in here. A lot of spark needles, snare casters. So let's, what we're going to do. Oh, I want to add this to my loot. Where is that? I want this, and I want this added to my drones tab. Okay, good. Yeah, bioadaptive cache. I also want this one added to my drones tab. It's okay, chat. Whenever I do this, I update the, oh no, let's add visibility to drone tab. Good, we can see it now. Good, because sometimes there's rooms with just drones in it. Okay, let's go. Let's turn everything on. We're gonna get rid of the spark needles, the snare casters, and the gaze dimmer first. And this is a perfect example of when actually you can use all of your, I think we're going to use our medium drones on these guys. Let's just start by hitting the snare caster and the gaze dimmer, and then we're going to go for the spark needles. And I believe we can swap targets because of things. So good. And let's start by thinking about when we're going to go get these other bioadaptive caches. Okay. Yep, they're starting to do some damage to my drones. We're going to bring them back. Not as much focus fire DBS. Oh, stupid, because I can NOS them, chat. I can NOS them. I can web them. Boom, done. The end. Let's pull these drones back in. Pull them back in. I can't NOS them because they're drones. Pull them back in because they're taking a bunch of damage. Let's head this way. Let's go this way. Snare caster is still gone. Oh, there's still 2 snare casters that I missed. What the heck? Let's call out our group 2. That is Praetors and Hornets. Okay, let's hit the snare caster. And with the Hornets, we're going to hit the loot cache. Yes, this is what we're going to be doing. And we're going to newt this. Well, then we're going to pay attention to that. All right, good. So with the 2 Hornets, we're going after the loot cache. And we can always shift click your drones, chat. Did you see what I just did? I shift left clicked my drones to be able to tell them to engage different things. You didn't know about that. Now you do. You're welcome, everybody. You're welcome. Let's drop our MTU now before we forget to do stuff. And let's just call this out there. Let's have our drones keep fighting that. Let's orbit this at 5 hundo. And let's keep locking up our stuff. Okay, we just have a couple left. Is no problem. No worries. Good, good. And we're just going to call out all of our drones to this guy then. Let's web and hit this. No problem. It was a little bit messy. We can bring back this Praetor because he's taking it in the teeth. I'm starting to see why I'll use the Vespas, but I just do not want to sacrifice the plus DPS of these things. We only have 1 more loot cache that is within range with the time limit that is happening, so we'll just wait for that one. So, if you press shift left click, you can tell drones what to attack. Yep. Isn't that fun? Isn't that fun? All right, so we got our MTU. We'll wait for this single thing to come down. We got 1 loot cache getting supped up. Consider investing in a pack rat MTU. It sucks up stuff much faster. So I really like this combo of like 2 Hornets, 3 Praetors. I like this a lot. I think maybe we should even go for, tell you what, chat, here's what we're going to do. Let's do like group 1, 3. Let's do group 1, 3. We're going to rabbit hole this to high heaven. Okay, because what I want to do is be able to have an easy access to what is in space and what is attacking what. Here's kind of what I'm thinking there. And the drone micro is really the entire thing. Because with this, look, I can click these guys, launch them. And then I can, when they're in space, if I launch 2 types of drones, okay, see how now we can do this. I can tell entire group to engage with 1 click, See that? Instead of having to shift click, you can group them up. And you could tell them to engage with a single click. MTU is in. Drones are coming back. I'm actually like kind of slow comparatively, so I'm scared. Okay, good. So, and we want to jump with all that. All right. Let's keep it going. Let's keep it going, chat. I love doing this kind of abyss in the Stratios, chat. Looking real good. Can you please link your overview? So you can check our overview guide, which is on YouTube, and it will give you exactly how to link to my overview. You can literally get it. You can get it super simply, super easy by following our YouTube guides. I got you. It's already up there. Kill the Plate Forger, kill the Gaze Dimmer. And we have a bunch of Ember Needles just to kind of reduce the DPS. Let's call out the DPS things first. All right, let's have like you can hit this one, 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 and then we're going to just like keep things going, and we're going to go towards this. We're going to split DPS at the start just to start taking out some of these guys, because they're going to start targeting my drones super fast. Against these little frigates, I think we're going to do that. What's sensor dampening me? Is that Gaze Dimmer? Okay, good. And then from there, the drones can kind of like do what they want, focus fire, whatever the heck they want. Let's launch our MTU. Okay, looking good. Let's start orbiting the MTU. Is the MTU not on this tab? MTU is going to be on the drone tab. Good. We're going to orbit this at 500. Excellent. Okay. Let's bring back some of these drones because we do have to start thinking about the caches, and they're also taking some damage. Okay, so let's start just like hitting these guys. Boom, boom. And let's just keep locking up a lot of these other guys as we can, the Plate Forgers. And we're going to call out Group 2. And we're going to call out Group 1, 3. So this is going to hit. This is going to go after this guy. We're going to do 1 and 1 and 1. And this guy's going to go over here. Very complex on the drone micro, ladies and gentlemen. It's one of the reasons I don't love flying in Ishtar, because there's just so much to click on. So, and we actually weren't even paying attention to my health there. I might have been in trouble there. So, all right, you can also use Alt left and right to kind of do stuff, and that's kind of what we're doing here. So I can do like, watch, I can do like hit this, Alt left, hit this, Alt left, hit this, and then engage this, boom, boom, looking good. So we can just leave our stuff out. And I can use my web and my gun to keep hitting stuff. All of the loot is done. The far loot cache is actually not anything's in it. So let's just put everything on this and suck up the MTU and then start approaching the gate. Sucking up the MTU and approaching the gate. Boom. This is working. This is Electric Abyss. This is working quite well. We haven't even used our stuff. Our heavy drones took a little bit of damage there, but that's fine. Who cares? You know, that's actually not a problem. So Group 1, 2 and Group 1, 3. I hope it makes sense what we're trying to do here. This is your, like, I can loot stuff. I can go pop caches far away easier. And this is your, I can do damage while that's happening. It's going well. I think it is Gamma. This is Electric. This is T2 Electric. We have an armor tank ship. You will never see an armor tank ship in Gamma. That is a bad idea, IMO. No drones here. What do we got? We've got a Vedmax, chat. Here we go. Big rooms, Herring Vedmax. It's time for all DPS. Starving Damavix will be first. We are going to be looting and nuding. We are going to be doing all that. We are not going to be going after any loot at the start. We're going to be going after nothing but these Damavix. We're going to web them to high heaven. I'm actually going to try to nos this last starving. We're going to go after all the starving Damavix first. Looks like all my drones are taking damage. All my drones are taking damage from this stupid thing that's out there. That's horrible. Let's go after this Damavix next. That's horrible. We're going to give a close eye on the Damavix. The Vedmac is, this is the room to overheat your stuff in. We're going to hit all the starving stuff first. What's the range on this puppy? 6K? All right, fine. That's fine. Nossing. I think I'm not getting any nos from the Damavik. We are taking more damage from the Vedmac. Now that that's done, I am going to go after the Vedmac. You might be saying,
Loru, you're being nuded. Why aren't you going after it? The
Vedmac is the problem. The Vedmac is the scariest thing in this room, and that we're going to give it that respect. We're going to put all of our stuff onto this boy. We're actually going to swap back to Scorch because he's getting out of my range. Something you can use with lasers is you can use the instant swap. Very useful on those. I'm watching my drone. I'm going to kind of hold here. They're taking a bunch of damage, and I'm going to bring them back. We're just going to quickly swap in. I really don't want these guys. I'm going to keep this. I really don't want to keep this Vedmac at range because he's going to start doing a bunch of damage to us. So let's just swap around. What swap is that? Let's swap to our Group 2 is our Tech 2 drones, I think. Yep, Tech 2 Praetors. Call them out. Let's do Tech 2 Praetors. Here we go. Let's swap back to Conflag. Let's try to get a little bit closer to this guy. So we can get some good old-fashioned higher deeps on this guy. And let's start to web him. Let's do all this. I'm not worried about the neuting of the Damavik. Just a little bit of switching. Just a little bit of switching. And we didn't get any loot in this whatsoever. That's fine. Let's bring this back. Let's go right towards the MTU. And let's call out group 3-2 and group 1. Group 1-2 to hit this. So let's go. Hornet, you're going to hit this. You're going to hit this. In fact, all the Hornets are going to hit this. We were so focused on doing that, we did not get there in time, so that's fine. 1 Damavik less. Let's turn this off. Cap stable. We have all the newts in the world poking us, and it didn't matter. We are not going to get the final loot cache just because we didn't have enough time to do it. That's fine. We held our own. We did right. We called back our drones. Just a quick swap. Just a quick swap of drones from Faction to Tech 2. And once we were able to web the Vedmak, we locked him down. We started pumping on him, and he got popped. That's actually really good for us to know in the future. Afterburners on. Drones are in. MTU is in. I have to say it every time because you know I will leave it behind. I will leave it behind. So what I could have done better in that room is I should have gone after this loot cache with our other Praetors and called out the drones and just gunned and did that first. That's what I should have done. Let's turn this off to get some cap back. Whew! The triple newts with the Vedmak. And you saw without the double heals, the Vedmak just kept going into armor. That's what we have it for. That's what we have it for. So you've been doing dual jackdaws. You're going to have some of the most fun. You can do T4s with jackdaws, and you're going to make a bunch of money, and it's just a great thing to play with your friends. And then if you get a third guy, you can go do frigates. It's just a great time. That was it. I didn't even feel it. That last room was really the only one that gave us an issue, and it wasn't an issue. We're still practicing. That was T2s. We're practicing getting ready for T3s with the Stratios. Remember, we do 600 DPS with Conflag. So, dual jacks can do T6? Yes, they can. Yes, they can. A little bit of goop. A little bit. The big cargo bay. Very intriguing here. Very intriguing. All right, let's do another T2 electrical. Here we go. I'm very invulnerable right now. Last T2. After this, we are going to go repair any damage our drones have taken, and we're going to get into T3s. So far, this is successful. How we're doing this test is, by the way, how you should be doing this. We got a bunch of Lucids and some FELTs. Let's go right for this. Let's turn this on, and let's get these locked up. Let's call out our group 1-3. And let's start throwing these out. Let's hit you first and then you first. And in fact, we're going to go for the farthest ones first. And then let's call out the Praetors. Let's see, which one are we doing? The Lancer. This one is a sensor dampener. So we'll go for that one. We'll hit the Obscurer. Okay, we'll hit the Obscurer. This guy is going to hit that. Very good. And then let's start going towards this guy. Let's keep him at range. And we can immediately start webbing him, hitting him with Conflag. And I believe y'all were saying we can't nuke these guys. Can or can't? I don't remember anymore. So good. And let's have the drones hit this bioadaptive cache. The Praetors are still hitting this guy. Our heals are on. Let's keeping this guy at range. Good. And now we're going to keep this guy at range. We're going to go towards this dude right here. Going to go towards this dude. And we could swap to Scorch in the meantime. There's no reason to not. And look, we can bring back the Hornets. Okay. We can bring back the Hornets. And now we're going to stop this because we've got him. We've got him on the ropes. We can immediately swap to Conflag. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Boom, done. Boom, done. This is working quite well. Quite well. And now we can call out the infiltrators. We can launch this. We can call out the 2 infiltrators here. They're technically a part of a different crew, but that's okay. We can do this. We can just keep poking them in the mouth and keep having it done. So I need to drop my MTU, though. That was my number. I was so focused on what I was doing, y'all. I didn't drop the MTU in time. We're going to be losing out on some of that loot. That is fine. Now, us keeping this guy at range, he's going to constantly try to get away from me, which is going to make us do absolute maximum DPS. Because if he's going this way and I'm going the same direction, we do a ton of damage to him. There's not a lot of transversal velocity. Now, he's doing a bunch of damage to me as well. That's okay. That's totally fine. Because we are, as you can see, pumping on these Lucid Watchmans. Now, they do remote rep each other, so we're going to be trying this out. Do I NOS? Do I get energy from these guys? I'm looking right here. So it looks like I don't. Okay, so we'll start heading towards our MTU. We can keep this guy nice and webbed. We're about to get out of Conflag range in the meantime. Let's head towards the MTU because it's a little bit further away. Conflag range is 18. Optimal's 12. Yeah, we're gonna switch to Scorch right now, just because we're right on the cusp. We just want to keep some consistent DPS. God, after playing Rapid Lights, I love the instant swap of Scorch of energy ammo. It's just amazing. And we're just gonna stop our shit because I'm not worried about anything at all. So good stuff. Barely took any damage there. Excellent things. We've got one more lootable coming in from the MTU. I am gonna miss the third lootable. There is 3 loot crates in here, and I'm gonna miss the third one because we messed up our piloting. I should have dropped the MTU sooner, so that's okay. So almost looked like the Stratios drifted. It did. That's what the Stratios do. Just a little bit of goop. If this was a T3, I might want to wait for stuff, but it isn't. So MTU is in, drones are in, everything is nice and reloaded. Let's get the heck out of Dodge. Our spinny bits are off that we don't need off to get some cap back. This is pathetically easy, and honestly, the mic, once we kind of figured out this micro, this is working. Did some checking on the bling drones, 2 geckos, 100 sim, this much DPS, another 400 DPS. But see, you have to put another 500 million into the ship. That's kind of the point, right? That's why I didn't want to do that, because it's just the drone. And then if you lose them, man, if when we do a blinged out Stratios, sure, I think we'll do that. Hitbacks, Twitch primed. Out of your mind. Good to see you. Yeah, excellent stuff.
So amazing stuff. So you haven't done more than mission running, Jeffa? Oh, Jeffa, you can go check our returning player guides and all that, and you're going to have a great time with it. I promise you. There's a lot of jargon because the game's deep. That's how it is. We got Devoteds. Now, Devoteds, we're going to respect these to the nth degree. We're going to hit the Devoted Knight first. We're going to immediately throw out all of our stuff onto the Devoted Knight, and the next thing we're going to do is we're going to hit the Devoted Lookout. The Devoted Lookout, we're going to throw literally all of our damage onto the Devoted Knight, and we're going to try to keep him at range because these guys do absolute DPS. They're scary. Once the Devoted Knight is down, I will feel much more safe to do more bigger, badder things. We're going to keep this guy at range. We're going to hit the Devoted Lookout next, and then we'll just keep these guys here. And then we're going to go for our loot. This is an important thing in the Abyss, to know when... See, I don't know what Eve Enjoyer said it, but you gotta know when to hold them. You gotta know when to fold them. It's important. It's really, I don't know who said it, but it's just it's very tough sometimes to know when to hold them and fold them. It's one of those things in Eve that let's swap to Conflag because we are about to do it right now. Boop, boop. All right, let's get these Hornets are gonna start locking up these guys. We're gonna drop our MTU very, very soon. Let's hit the Hornets on this. Let's throw you at this guy. You're going to come back because you're taking a ton of damage. And we're going to hit... Who's webbing me? This Fisher. Absolutely killing it. So, Loru Rogers. Who knows? Who knows who that really is? Who can say who that really is? Good. And let's drop our MTU. Another, failed MTU drop. I got to drop that sooner, y'all. I really, really do. Let's throw both Hornets out at the loot. Let's call out this final drone just to make sure that we're webbing this guy as well. Let's keep the MTU at range. Let's hit this. Is this the final room? We have one more room. We got 15 minutes left. Let's call these guys back and let's throw out each Hornet at one of these. Let's keep the MTU at range. We're going to do this. Turn off the spinny bits because we don't need them. And I can't lock up that one. Great. So we're going to call out both of our drones. We have 15 minutes left. 14 minutes left. So let's try to get some extra lootables here and see what we can get because this one is suck-upable. Let's use the last room having 10 minutes there is we have some really good spawns here. So there's one more extraction node we're not going to get, but that's fine. That is what it is. Let's see what we got so far. We got some 0-point condensate. Very nice. Those Hornets are coming back and we're going to do this. Okay, so I got raided, by the way. Oh, raid! Abyssal Paul coming in. Abyssal Paul.
Thanks for dropping the viewers off. And some Stratios Abyss. Good to see you, Abyss Paul. Thanks for dropping them off, chat. I don't recognize your name, Abyss Paul. I hope that you are fantastically enjoying this lovely game of ours, so thank you very much. Consider following Abyss Paul, chat. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Every bit counts. It really, really does. Thank you for that. I remember, chat, making content when I just started, and I wish I had a bigger content creator calling out my channel. Abyss Paul, I do it gladly because I will take the clout and the fame and whatever you want to call it that I have, and I will use it for the
community.
Thank you very much. And enjoyers of Abyss Paul's stream, sit back, relax, and enjoy. Don't feel pressured to do anything other than just have a good time. Don't feel pressured to bits, to prime to do any of those things. Just have a good time. That's all that we really care about. Okay. DPS needs to be dealt with ASAP in the trig rooms. Save your cap by cycling. I don't know his build, but in Gilos, yeah, this is an armor builds, but you're right about your general order of operations. You want to deal with the heavy hitters first in terms of E-War and in terms of DPS, and then go from there. All right, we got our first Lucid Deep Watcher. So this is going to be super intriguing. Ready? Here's what we're going to do. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to call out the Hornets. Okay, we're going to go right for this guy. We're going to call out the Hornets and kill this guy right now. We're just going to immediately start with that. We're going to hit the lootables. Where's this lootable? It's that way. We're going to go lock this up. We're going to call out the Tech 2 Praetors, and we're going to lock up the Deep Watcher right now. Now we're going to hit this. The Praetors are going to go onto the Deep Watcher immediately. When you're in drone rooms, one of the things you really need to practice doing is throwing your best DPS drones onto the biggest mob now. You want them to do it right now. Why? Because they take forever to kill. And now we throw the Hornets at this, and then we start going towards this. Okay, and then let's get some Scorch going, because we're going to be heading right towards them. And let's go. Oh, this is Speed Cloud too. We're going to go this is a really good get for us, this Speed Cloud. Let's put the MTU right next to this. We're going to put it right next to this. Not have a problem with it. Once our Hornets are done with that, we're going to pull the Hornets back to our drone bay. Okay. Pull the Hornets back to the drone bay. We're going to launch the MTU right here, and let's just orbit this guy at like 2,500 and call it a day. Actually, the Hornets are going to go after the bioadaptive cache. Yeah, let's orbit this. Let's orbit this center thing at 2,500, because if I orbit him at 2,500, I might kind of jiggle against the gate here, and you don't want those missiles to hit you. Okay, now that that's dead, now we pull the Hornets back. Now we pull the Hornets back. Let's get rid of this. Now that our Hornet group is done, we're going to call out our last Tech 2 big boy. Oh, and chat, we have to put conflag on this, don't we? All Tech 2 Praetors, conflag ammo, webbing him down, maximum tracking, big DPS for ya boy, hitting him dead. Good stuff, chat, good stuff. And because, here's a fun tech for you. The MTU is sucking up the far wreck first, because we killed the far wreck first. That means we guarantee, this one's really fast to get. So this is really good micro for us. The MTU sucking that up. Lucid Deep Watcher is actually about to go down. So look at, this is what happens when you have Tech 2 Praetors with Gonflag ammo in an electrical abyss room. He just goes, boom goes the dynamite, baby. Look at this thing. He about to pop, chat. He's gonna blow up. Wait, Eve is fun? I'm telling you, Eve is just enjoyable. It really is. I was trying to get it, but I missed the timing a bit. I held my breath a little bit too long, chat. I got a little bit lightheaded there. Chat, good stuff. A final room. We do have 10 minutes left. This was a sub 10 minute T2. And we got some decent loot out of this too. Not bad. Sub 10 minute T2 is nothing to scoff at. Pretty cool. I thought Loru was going Super Saiyan for a sec. Yes. I've told you, chat, the balder I get, the more strong I become. You know, I make sure to take good care of my hair so that I don't unleash this power to the masses. All right, so T2's doable. We're going to dock up really, really fast. We're going to repair, where the heck's my ship? Space trash. We're going to dock up really, really fast. All of our drones are in. MTU is in. We're going to dock up and repair our damaged drones. Really good practice on this. Having the backup Tech 2s are nice. Having the backup mediums is good too. I don't think we're ever going to use the 5 Hornets. I think these are going to be our like bread and butter groups right here. Yep, I think so. So let's just dock back up very, very fast, repair our ship, and then we're going to come back. We're going to do it again. Time for T3 Abyss. Last time I played was maybe late 2019-ish. The last 3 years of EVE have been some of the best years ever. All the new content, all the new stuff coming in. If you're brand new, we just put out a returning player guide over on my YouTube. Make sure you go check it out. We have timestamps in it, so if something really interests you, you can watch that. If you watched like 1 minute of the video, just leave a like on the way out, you know, help the algorithm out. Because as you know, watch time is the #1 thing for the algorithm. It helps to promote the channel, helps promote the community, you know. But if you watch like one thing and that's it, if you leave a like, that still helps the algo out. So don't know what the hell that was, chat. Something just freaking. You guys hear that? What the hell was that? I have no idea what just fell. Something just fell. I have no idea what just fell. The hell was that shit? One second. Yeah, my phone buzzed so much. My phone buzzed so much that it actually buzzed it off the table. Okay. Thank you, Samsung. That voice mine is bad. My cat ran away. Come back.
Come back, kitty. I love you.
I love you, kitty. Okay, let's get some repairs, and then let's get the heck out of Dodge. Let's repair these. Yeah, that was it. We didn't need anything else for that. Did we not overheat some guns or something? Yeah, how do we not repair this? Doesn't this repair this? Doesn't repairing your stuff repair the damage? Doesn't repairing your stuff repair overheat damage? Get repair quote. Really? Oh, the lenses. Excuse me. I thought this was guns. I'm sorry. The lenses were damaged. I thought the guns were damaged. That was my mistake. Okay. I know that lenses don't get repaired from that chat. I thought it was the guns. Omer vs. Mala for Abyssals. Man, you could probably take them both, honestly. They're really great ships. We're going to use... That's going to be part of this. So this ship is actually going to be the first ship in our Laser Abyss series. Alpha Abyss Lasers. And this will also be in the drones playlist. But this is going to be the first one in our Alpha Abyss Lasers series. It's going to be very great. So that's true, Cinnabol. Yes, you have to repair your lenses. You always wear lenses in your frames, right? Always. So... But look me up in game. There it is, Pillar. Have a good time with it. You know, if you ever want to post stuff to the Discord, you totally can. The year is XX26 and Eve and no technology to repair crystals SMH. Entirely fair assessment, to be honest. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for T3s. We're going to test without our consumables first to see how it feels. And then we're going to put them on right after that. Our first ever T3s. We've been testing in T2s, practicing. Now it's time for T3s. Let's see what kind of trouble we can get into, Jim. FELTs all over the place. All right, our first room. Got a bunch of stuff that way. Let's start by doing this. Let's go this way. Let's turn our spinny bits on, and let's call out our Hornets. And let's lock up these things that are far. Okay, and we're going to let these Lucid Escorts are going to be first. We're going to hit these guys with our Hornets first. And then we're going to come out with the Praetors, and immediately, there it is, chat. There it is. We've got some FELTs Confusers. The Confusers are going to be what we hit with our Scorch ammo coming in. Once those Hornets are dead, we'll call out the rest of our mediums. We could turn this off for now because we're not in armor. Once those Hornets hit that, we'll call them back. We'll hit the... actually, we can actually swap this back. Great. Let's hit this guy. Let's go back to Conflag, and let's hit this single Escort and just keep poking this guy down. Let's hit this Escort. We can call back the Hornets now. And we can actually, you probably use the Hornet to go after the bioadaptive cache. Yes, let's do that. Let's go after the bioadaptive. So let's keep hitting. Ooh, I should probably heal myself up, chat. What the heck? So let's keep hitting the cruisers. I am not doing the order of operations correct here. Actually, I am, because these guys web you. So that's what we want to do. Let's bring these guys back if they're taking damage. Double heals on this. We don't want to overheal. So let's just bring this back really quick. I know I'm doing the wrong target set. Just give me a sec. We are overhealing like crazy because now I'm doing good there. Excellent. Now we can pull back. Pull back all drones. Pull back all drones. Every single drone. And let's just reset this. Let's reset this. We're going to get our MTU going. Let's get the Praetor coming back. And then let's drop the MTU. And we're going to keep going in a line right here. And now we're going to pull out you. We're going to get our bigger group out. And we're going to kill these Escorts first because the Escorts are webbing me, nuding me? No. Nothing's webbing me. Nothing's duding me. I'm just bad at the game. Let's just kill the frigates first because they're easier to kill, although I probably should have killed the cruisers first. That's fine. We're testing stuff. If someone starts taking damage, we just start pulling them back in. Just start pulling them back in. Good to go. Good to go. Okay, excellent. Let's just make sure you're webbed. These are webbed. We're starting to hit the cruisers. Let's pull all drones back really, really quick. Pull all drones back really, really fast. We'll start heading towards the MTU. And let's think about how we can do this a little bit better. Okay. This is actually one of the reasons that I stopped running drones in the Abyss, because of the absolute hate that you would get on these. You kind of have to keep on. I love drones as a secondary thing in the Abyss for this reason, because having to keep calling it back out, doing this. Let's hit the Confuser next, because I should have been hitting those from the beginning, because of their tracking disruptors are stopping my DPS. So we have to on my lasers. So that's a problem. We actually have to make sure that we're continuing to good. We actually have to make sure that we're continuing to do effective range on these guys. So all right, I need to freaking my eye. I don't know what's going on with my eye, chat. It's itching like crazy. I see this Praetor is taking some damage in the teeth. Let's hit this Confuser, and then after that, it won't matter anymore. Let's hit the Spear Fisher. You're coming back still. Okay, good to go. Let's keep this Spear Fisher at range. And we'll call out this one because why not? He's got a little bit more health. We'll call him out. This is one of those things you also do in the Abyss, is make sure that you are only using healthy drones when you're throwing out stuff. So like this guy's taking damage, so we just pull him back. We don't want him to get into armor. You don't want to lose it as you keep going. So these cruisers, I should have hit the cruisers first. That was my mistake. Remind me to do that next time, y'all, because we just want to make sure. So, all right, let's keep hitting this guy. We're going to keep calling out the Praetors. You're taking some damage, so we just keep swapping them out. To make sure that we're doing maximum damage. I'm kind of far from my MTU, but that's okay. Afterwards, we can turn off our second heal. We're very cap stable right now. Very cap stable, so good. This is why we brought extra drones. This and this alone is why we brought extra drones. Okay, so let's start heading towards the MTU. Throw all of our drones onto this. When there's one mob left, we don't have to worry about stuff. This was tankable. This is T3. I don't think we'll be able to do T4s in this fit. We'll probably have to bling it out after one room, I can kind of tell you. After the hundreds of Abyss that I've done, I do believe we are not going to be able to do T4s. We did get all of our loot. Make sure everything is good to go. We'll keep con flag out. Let's do an inventory on drone health here. You're fine, group 1. Our Hornets survived. Very nice. Our Navy Praetors are doing it. Good. This is kind of what we want, is like these guys we use at the end, they can regen their shields while we go into the next room, because we're probably going to start with this one again. So starting the room off with chucking your Hornets out and then going after loot and then using the Praetors to pop things is actually the move. Now, the thing I could have done better in this room is some navigation. We are 14 minutes and 50 seconds left. I could have hit the cruisers first instead of the frigates. Some of those cruisers gave me some E-War viruses, so I was unable to do maximum application to it. So MTU is in, drones are in. Let's go to the next room. And I should have gone after the MTU a little bit sooner. Those are the two things that I should have done. Should have gone after cruisers first and should have gone after MTU. So what's up, Discworlds? This is Stratios in T3 Electrics Abyss. And so far, so good. We tested T2s. Got some good stuff. Got some, oh, nice, some cap batteries. Nothing too crazy. Some entropics. No big drops yet. Just so far, consistent ISK. The total cost of this fit's about $500 million and change. It's pretty standard for what you're going to get out of T3s. A shuttle will not live in any Abyss. A shuttle has no guns. Can't kill anything. You know. All right, everything's nice and full again. Look, by the time we got back, good stuff. The shields are back up. So, okay. All right, Shem. Next room, lock in. That was about a 5-minute room. That's okay. If we do 3 rooms sub 5, we'll still get out because we have 20 minutes. 20 minutes total. Let's see what we got. Any drones? No drones. We've got some Carbidas. All right, so some Carbidas. This is going to be the room that tests us, ladies and gentlemen. Let's call it the Hornets. Let's hit these Spear Fishers as well. We're going to have, you are going to go after this, you are going to go after this, and you are going to go after a Entangler all day. Absolutely all day. Let's swap to, and you're going to turn this on right now. Let's swap to Scorch. Let's start hitting this guy, and we're going to stagger. We're going to stagger this heals. Staggering means when one's at half, the other one starts. And make sure you minimize everything. Look at the Charybdis punching through us right now. We have to get under her guns right now. Absolutely amazing. The Entanglers doing terrible stuff to us. Let's just keep going. We're going to get under her guns. Let's bring back. Let's lock this up. Let's lock this up. All right, and let's just keep. Let's go for Scorch. Sorry, Conflag. Let's get under her guns. We're going to try to come at her at range. Let's make sure we're hitting this right. You're doing that, and you, my Hornets, are going to go after this. You, my Hornets, are going after this extraction node. Okay, so we're going to try to get some transversal velocity on her. At the start, you saw that we were taking a bunch of damage from the Charybdis. We've kind of evened out because we were going sort of straight at her. Now, not as much. I want to drop the MTU a little bit back there, and then we're going to think about hitting the Charybdis very, very soon. Very, very soon, right after the Spearfisher, and I think that's what's happening right now. So let's bring back all of our drones, and in fact, let's not do that yet. Let's not do that yet. Let's bring back the Hornets. Bring back all of our drones. Bring back all of our drones. Bring back every single drone. Let's start hitting this with, let's stop hitting this guy. With that, let's launch the MTU. You see what I'm saying about the micro with drones, y'all? It absolutely is just a lot. Let's start going towards the Charybdis. Very good. MTU is launched. We're going to hit our Group 2 Praetors, Tech 2 Praetors. We're going to throw those onto the Charybdis right now. We're going to throw those on. The Spearfisher is what it is. Not worried about it. We're going to throw the Tech 2s. Yeah, we have to try to approach her a little bit easier, so we're going to take a bunch of damage right now. All 3 lootables are out. We're going to just ignore the Spearfisher. We're not even going to worry about it. We're going to try to get as close to her as possible. She goes towards the edge of the Abyss. We're going to turn off our Afterburner here because we're getting kind of close to her. And we're going to swap to Scorch in just a moment, whatever it is, the other one. Because she's on the edge. We're going to turn it on a little bit. She's on the edge of the Abyss. We're going to try to get behind her and around her, try to corral her to come back towards other stuff. Once we get within web range, we're going to start doing a bunch of damage to her as well. Let's start going back to Conflag, and there's the edge of the Abyss. We called it. Conflag, and let's try to just go up this way. I don't think I'll be able to get around her, but with the Tech 2 Praetors, I do think we're going to be able to kind of get close enough to her, and we do have the other cruisers that are around us. We can kill those later, so let's not worry about getting her back towards the other stuff. Can I NOS her? Can I NOS this Charybdis? Can I get stuff? Ooh, and she's actually almost dead now. Incredible. No energy can be taken from her because she is a sleeper. Boom, boom, done. Easy kill on the Charybdis. A little bit hairy at the start. But we were able to do this. Now we don't need anything other. We can just immediately go after this cruiser. If anything, we should have gone on the Charybdis sooner, because we can kill the other cruisers en route to the Charybdis. We actually should have done that. See, we would have lost. We could have kept one more cruiser up and not had this problem. So let's make sure that we're nice and healed up good. So the staggering, I have my spinny bits, okay? When one is at half, that's when I start this one. That way, when this one is done, this one's at half. Okay, that's what that for my double actives. It is one of the best ways to fly your Stratios, and if this looks like a VNI, yes, they feel very, very similar. So the fit we theorycraft the fit at the start of the stream. We'll share it right after this video, no problems. It'll also be featured in a YouTube video, no worries, no problem. We survived it, bit hairy, but you can also, we didn't even overheat. We did not overheat, so that's something to be said, that we could have overheated and done very well. Still sub 5 on that run. Nice drop, 17 million-esque out of that. Very good drop. Got a raging something. Got a raging gamma. Very, very cool. MTU is in. Drones are in. Afterburner is on. Spinny bits are good. Let's jump to the next room. We have 10 minutes to hit this final room in T3 Abyss for the Stratios. Okay. Need this coming in. We had an overmind in the T2s. We'll have to see about it. I don't know if the ship is the cockroach. I don't know what that is. Oh, the cockroach is like a meme, dude. Are we not killing stuff? Hello, session change in progress. Thank you. Phew. For a second, I was like, is there another mob up? Did I miss one? No, thank you. So here we go. Final room. What do we got? Any drones coming in? A bunch of drones coming in. We've got fogcasters and the like. Okay, so this is going to be a bit lighter on that, but I am going to start the heals coming in. Let's go for the fogcasters first, and let's just start the healy bits immediately. And we're going to do the same kind of thing as before, where we start by prioritizing our stuff here. So let's call these out. Let's call these out. You guys are going to hit this one and this one. Okay, good. And then you guys are going to hit this drone right here. Good. So we can stop hitting that one. Let's hit this one. Let's web this. We want to turn on our heals on these because they do a lot of DPS first. The fogcasters are first. Yeah, let's go after all the fogcasters. I didn't see those. We want to do type fogcaster. Good to go. All right, so let's hit all the Hornets. Should be on that now. There is still a single loot cache over there. Good. Let's hit all of the Praetors. Should be on this guy. We could switch DPS around, but I don't think we really need to. So I don't think we need to. Oh yeah, bring this one back. Bring this one back. Yes, sir. Good. Okay, now we are going to launch this MTU. And let's start approaching this guy. Good. Let's bring back all of our drones. Let's just bring them all back really, really fast. And let's keep hitting this fogcaster. Fogcaster is a tracking disruption. We could probably turn off the second one here. Fogcaster. The more Fogcasters that are up, the worse we do in all of our damage. So let's just bring back all of these drones really, really quick. Call those out after this. And those are a little damaged. So let's use our Praetors on these guys and let's go back towards the MTU. Okay. Let's go back towards the MTU. Let's use a single Praetor per. I think maybe one Praetor per is enough. 99% sure that should be it. We are taking in the teeth a bit, but I think we're still good. Plate Forger, Strike Lance. Now we just, look, the Hornet's just taking a ton of damage. Hornet's taking a ton of damage. Why? Why are they doing that? Because the loot cache we sent them over to, they're going to die. Both Hornets are going to be dead by the time they come back. I guarantee you they're probably not going to survive this. But why did they die? There was a one of those thingies over there. You know what I'm talking about, chat. The thingy that kills drones. Whatever the heck it's called, those drones are definitely going to take it in the teeth. Goodness gracious. They survived. Ladies and gentlemen, these drones are heroes. Oh my God. They died because there's some kind of disruptor over there. My goodness, those drones are absolute heroes. Let's bring back these heavy drones because they're starting to take it in the teeth as well. Now we can start just using Group 1-3 is now gone. Let's use Group 1 as full. Let's bring these all the way back. And let's just keep doing this. I have to start paying attention to this because I do not have a lot of time left. Let's web this down. The micro. I just sneezed so hard my ancestors woke up. So amazing. Okay. Remember, your lasers do decent damage here. Okay, so we're going to put a Praetor on you, Praetor on you, Praetor on you, and Infiltrating. We're just going to start swapping some DPS around with these drone boats. Keep orbiting. Keep healing. We're getting our last one. It looks like we're cleaning up stuff. The moment we start focusing fire, excellent stuff. Everything starts dropping the moment you start focusing fire. So I made this room harder than it needed to be. Our Hornets were taking it in the teeth because there was a field up here. There was some kind of automata disruptor or whatever the heck. I don't see it, but it's somewhere over there. That was, is it on this tab? I don't know where it is, but they might have been taking damage from the mobs as well, but they didn't die. They didn't die. So God bless. We have one more lootable. We do have 5 minutes left on this good old-fashioned Stratios. We didn't lose a single drone, although we came pretty close. You could argue that these should be Imperial Navy Hornets to make them harder to kill. I just didn't want to bling them out, but bling them out. You can bring them if you want, chat. You can bring them if you want. Last extractable node on this MTU. Let's get this guy. Good looking loot from this T3. It's the micro on the drones definitely feel like I'm playing an RTS. Drones are in, MTU is in. This was a sub 15 Abyss run. Let's go to our favorite Abyss tracker and see how this is going to fare with what we've built. We'll do a couple more on the live. We'll test these more on the live. Let's see how this works. So T3s, about 12.2 million. Okay. Much love, Keep Your Tabs. Thank you for that, my friend. Good to have you. In 60 minutes. Okay. In 60 minutes, right? Oops, that's 90 minutes. In 60 minutes, we had 15-minute runs. 4 runs, got it. And we're doing 12.2. Let's round it down and just say it's like times 12.2. That's about 50 million an hour. It can be faster if you don't get battleships. I have not lost a Stratios in the Abyss, but we kind of just started doing them. So, you know, 50 million an hour. Nothing to scoff at. Still, with the cost being where it is, at about $500 million. It's not exactly worth it. If you like flying the Stratios, this is definitely going to go well with you. You can make this back in a bit longer than I would like, but it still does 50 million ISK an hour. So if you want more Alpha Abyss lasers, yes, this is the first one in our laser playlist. We're going to be featuring other laser ships. That's this playlist right here. We'll put the Alpha Abyss drone playlist as well. If you're more drone focused, we'll put them both right here. And sub right here for the best. Hey guys, we'll see you in the next video. Thanks very much. Amazing stuff, champ. Amazing stuff. Very intriguing. Let's go do the guide. Ireton says check contracts. No, yeah, Ireton is Lion's Blade. Bro, this is... These are hot. What? What? Yo, these are hot. These are real nice. Ireton, we're going to give these away. Ireton, these are hot, hot, hot. We're going to give those away, my friend. Ireton 070, thank you for the abyssals. Thanks for dropping some goodies for the people. Yes, we are going to give those away, of course, on the next Hype Train giveaway we have. We have Abyssal Pack from Ireton. Very, very nice. We'll add that to the thing. Excellent stuff, Ireton. Thank you for that, my friend. It's time, chat, to do the... Is that another one assigned to me? Good. Good. On the next Hype Train, we will do those things, chat. Let's repair those drones. So, oh, this is my weekly fulfillment. Thank you, Als. As you know, chat, I told you I buy at market price from Frame Perfect. Ladies and gentlemen, Als and the members of Frame Perfect. When I give away capital ships on stream, it is because, if this could ever load, it is because of the members of Frame Perfect. They literally give us weekly capital ships. I buy my stuff from them for like good prices, like 16 billion-esque every single week is what I'm spending on this. This is amazing. So if you're industry minded, consider checking out Frame Perfect. You'll be in my alliance. Am I a lion? Well, no, but I might as well have a mighty roar. Chat, here's the Stratios thing. Let's do this right now. If you know what that's from. We're in now, friends. Everybody say hi, YouTube. Everybody say hi, YouTube. The Stratios is a very, very interesting ship because you can do a lot with it. And in today's video, we're going to take it into T3 Electrical Abyss and make some decent ISK per hour. So if you want the best Eve guides, you came to the right place. Ladies and gentlemen, Loru here, digital advertiser, content creator, and Eve enjoyer for the better part of 10 years now. And let's talk about this. Stratios recently buffed. We actually had a bunch of people in chat today that didn't know this, that the medium turret optimal range has been there for years, but now it also has and damage. That means lasers in the Abyss back on track. That's right, chat. This is going to be the first video in our Alpha Abyss laser video. Now, this is drone inclined as well. It's very much both. So we're going to put it in both playlists. If you're drone minded and or laser minded, it'll go well with you. Let's have a good time. Now, the rest of this is what we call the Sisters of Eve pack, where they can do covert ops stuff, cloak is better, and exploration is better. Actually, it's this, excuse me. So that's something else. This is not really going to be viable at all and does not matter because we're taking it into the Abyss, and this is for alpha friendly. The fit in the description will be alpha friendly. Let's talk about the Stratios. We're here in one of my old ice mining outposts that I just don't go to anymore. So let's show you what's up. Let's talk about why this fit works and what's great about it. First of all, this is a drone hybrid laser boat because of the plus damage. I'm gonna make sure I have the right ones here. Let's get this. Your normal workhorses are going to be the Imperial Navy Praetors. We're going into Electrical Abyss. So we're going to be using EM focus damage. We do about 600 DPS with pod, with this coming in. Now, if you're an alpha, you're probably going to be doing something like 500, depending on your skills. We like to fit each and every one of our ships that they're approachable from the everyman. If you're practicing in T2s, then going into T3s, that's what I recommend. Never, ever buy an Abyss ship and just go into T3s. If it's for T3s, practice in T2s, do like 5. Get a handle for it, especially in these ships. Hear me. There are going to be people that take the ship out and go into T3s and die because they're not used to microing your drones. We talk a lot about how to micro your drones on the at the end of this video in the combat section. You really need to watch it because it very much makes or breaks your ISK per hour. The drones are the main thing on this ship. So we'll talk about that later because it really is a big deal. The lasers you're going to use, you're going to swap between Conflag and Scorch. Okay, Scorch is your ranged ones, goes out to 39. Conflag is your close up and does the most DPS, goes out to 18. You're going to try to stick with Conflag most of the time because you have your web. If you can web something and Conflag something, they're going to start melting. You don't do bad DPS with your lasers, 240 DPS. It's about a third of your damage is coming from your lasers, so you want to really lean into that. One of the best parts that lets this fit work is because your tank is a bit hairy sometimes because it's not as high as we'd like it to be, as high as a Gila, let's say. But the DPS is more. It does very well for much cost-effective comparatively. So one NOS just because, you know, I don't love the NOS. I don't remember ever what to put it on. You're going to see it in the combat section. I'm like, can I NOS this? Can I NOS that? I should write a song about that. Can
we NOS this? Can we NOS?
I could write that song later, chat. All right. You could put something else on there like an auto-targeter. This is to suck up heat damage. A Tech 1 drone link augmenter, you don't need the Tech 2 because you don't have the stats from a targeting standpoint to push it out even further. It's just a waste of space. Put a Tech 1 on there, you literally don't need more, but you do need a drone augmenter so that if you can target it, you can control the drones. That's what it is. Double batteries. Now we're taking this into Tech 3 electricals. So you will be cap stable with everything on. It doesn't look like it, but with, even though it says 2 minutes, everything on, you are cap stable. You're typically going to have one armor off, and you'll see that I like to just leave one armor rep on at all times, almost all times, just to make sure that you're good to go. Double armor repper is possible. You'll see how we use it in there. The double cap battery is to give you really good newt resist. You have really good newt resist. So if there's like 1 or 2 newt mobs, most fits are like, oh my god,
I have to go kill them.
With this fit, you're like, nah, I can just leave it there. We actually had a Vedmak room where we just left the NOS or the newting happen to us so we can kill the Vedmak because the plus damage is what stopped us. So we have a monopropellant afterburner. This is the alpha afterburner. If you want to omega this, just use the Tech 2 afterburner. Easy enough. Omnidirectional tracking link. This is for drones. I've seen too many of you fit tracking computers think it affects your drones as well. Tracking computers work on turrets. Omnidirectionals work on drones. Okay, so you want an omnidirectional because we're using heavy drones. Let's talk about drones. Okay, let's talk about these. This is why this is. Your workhorse is going to be the Praetors. They do EM damage. You can see they do electrical damage, but the tracking isn't as high. So we are going to bring some infiltrators, which is if you're having tracking problems, these can hit the frigates and still do great damage and still survive because they're Navy drones. We are going to have Tech 2 Praetors because these are the battleship killers. This is your Charybdis. This is your Deep Watcher. We go up to 630 DPS. You're never going to use the Tech 2s unless you have like battleships. You can use them on other ships, but they die easier. You're going to have to be careful about managing their shields. You're going to see that's a lot of the drone micro is
this one's damaged, swap it out for that. That one's damaged, swap it out
for this. There's just a lot of that going on. The Hornets, they're there so that you can use these to go get loot caches. We're going to cover the groupings of drones at the end of this video on the live version, but typically our drone groupings are going to look like this. Our first group is going to be 3 Praetors and 2 infiltrators. Okay. This is going to be, let me make sure like y'all can see this. Come on down. This is going to be 2 infils, 2 meads, 2 medium drones, 3 heavies. Okay. This is your DPS. This is your main DPS. Same DPS as 4 Praetors. Thank you, Dink. But you have better tracking with the Navy infiltrators. This is going to help you to hit stuff more effectively, call it a day. Then you're going to have 2 lights, 3 heavies. This is your loot / DPS 1. Okay. You're going to send out the 2 Hornets. This is going to be 2 Hornets, 3 Praetors. This group 2 is you're sending out 2 light drones to go pop loot caches at 80k away, while your 3 heavies are doing damage to whatever the biggest thing is. The 3 heavies plus your guns and the web, you're still killing stuff, and you really can go. It'll definitely go well with you. You're going to swap your drones around to whatever you need. You can also use and this is again for the everyman because we don't know the skills of the people watching this video. You can use, if your tracking skills aren't up there yet, you can use 5 infiltrators. If you need more, if you're not hitting stuff effectively, you can use 4 heavies if you want, but you're going to get the same DPS as if you use 3 and 2 from a bandwidth standpoint. It fits. Now, the only time you're going to use 4 heavies is if you're on a battleship. 4 Praetors is for battleship. This is your battleship. This is for battleship kill squad. If this sounds like a lot to remember, once you're in the soup, you'll be able to do this. Bigger drone boats are going to know this already. You all got it. It's definitely going to be a great time in the abyss. Double active armor reppers. You need this. You're going to leave one of them on almost the whole time. And because you're cap stable with everything on, you don't have to worry about healing or overheating, whatever the heck. So you're going to overheat these just in case. Your only other tank is the double multi-spectrums and the armor reinforcer in the rigs. The methodology here is the Stratios can't fit a large armor repper. Typically, we like to go like 1 tier up. If we're flying a medium ship, a cruiser, we're going to fly a battleship tier healer. It can't fit it. It can fit a lot of stuff that cruisers can fit. Typically, like cruisers can fit 1 like tech upped thing, and then the rest of it's cruiser tier stuff, but not the Stratio. So that's fine. A single drone damage amp tech 2. Look, the next drone damage amp is like, what is it like? This is a million-isk, and then the next one is like 80 million-isk. Yeah, no, this Tech 2 one is a million ISK. The next one is 85 million ISK. It's not worth it for another 3% DBS. We could bling this out. We'll take the Stratios into like T4s later. We're trying to do T3s here. That's what this is for. We'll stick with that. So the drone, microing the drone kill squad and managing your heals is really the entire thing. Okay. We're going to use a tracking speed thing in there just to make sure we punch everything in the mouth. Let's talk about the clone for just a sec. Okay. Actually, let's talk about ammo first. Really, really quick. We have our conflag for close up. We have Scorch, but you're going to bring 3 multi-frequency M's because Tech 1 lasers never ever break. Tech 2 lasers break. So if you're running Abyss and you're not thinking about it, and everything broke, oops, you still have some multi-frequencies in there just in case. Always bring at least 1 of each. You don't need multiples because they don't break, so just bring 3 Tech 1s. It's going to be a really great tip for you. Thank you, chat, for showing me that. The commenters in our videos showed us that. It definitely goes well. How many of you did not know that? Type 1 in chat if you did not know this. Type on the crystals, type whatever the lenses, the crystals, whatever the heck. Type 1 in chat if you did not know this. I want to test it out. I want to see it. Chat 3, Dreamless knows. He understands. Knuckle, good to see you. Welcome in. Starkey got it. We 1 but 2 people didn't know. A-okay with me. The pod is included in this fit description. This pod is optional, but if you have a lower skills, it's not optional. It becomes mandatory. Okay, if you want the extra skills that this gets, these are O2s, not O3s, because O2s are like 9 million ISK a piece. The O3s are like 18 million ISK a piece. It's more than double the price. So you can use dash 3s if you want. We're probably going to use dash 3s when we take this into T4s and see if we can make this work. So this one is going to help you to get cap back faster. Sounds good. Gunslinger, your turrets track faster. Medium energy turret damage, more damage is good. Your repair systems repair for higher. And finally, our armor has a little bit more hit points. If some of these seem weird, it's because
Loru, why aren't those drone focused?
Because the drone implants are very expensive. It's like 100 million ISK for 1, and we just don't need those. Instead, we'll work on our medium turrets. They do decent DPS anyway. This dash 10 is the weakest one if you don't want to spend 8 million ISK on this one. This one doesn't really matter, but hey, stats are stats. We're here to push content. That's what we're here for. So I don't have anything in the slots 1 through 5. I can almost guarantee you that in order to do T4s, you're going to have to get some kind of like Asclepian, probably would be my guess, low-grade ass claps to be able to do that. That's not me cursing, that's what they're called. So does the GTFO tab means whatever shows up in here, it wants to kill you? No. See, Ivecchos, if you have questions about how to use my overview, I recommend you watch my overview video where we go in depth to what each tab is for. Don't just download the overview and then do it. You have to make sure that you know what it's for. We explain it in our overview video, by the way, which is right here in my, it's right here in my bio if you ever want my overview. It's the Loru overview. I've been doing content for years, and I never thought of that. It's the Loru overview. I'm going to gift that man a sub. Chat. They said it's the Loru overview. I'm gifting him a sub. That's amazing. That's just amazing stuff. Where are you? That's JM Lusa. It was you. I'm a dad and say no. Well, I say yes. That's right. I'm going to gift someone at random a sub. Ivecchos, I'm going to gift you a sub because of that dad joke, because I can't find the person who said it. Enjoy your gifted sub. Edler, you can keep that in. God bless. So that is your pod. We're going to start including pods. We have been including pods in all of our videos just because. So final kind of call. MTUs, mobile tracked units. This is an MTU fit. You're going to see how we fly it later. Paste, mandatory. Okay. Consumables. We've got a bunch of consumables in here. If something says expired, then it's expired. The White Storm ones are only live during the Winter Nexus times. The ones that are, we didn't need to pop any of our consumables in T3s. They're kind of like oh crap buttons, okay? The Agency Hardshell lets us heal faster. You could argue, chat, that we should have popped this in the Charybdis room that you're going to see. The Synth Drop Booster lets us track better. It gives us more tracking speed for our turrets, which is more hits. The Exile Booster lets us heal for 6% more. And finally, and these are the ones that expire. So these are live all the time. These are the ones that expire. These are nice. Use them while you can. More speed boost on their afterburner. Not bad. This is tracking speed bonus again. Not bad. And finally, this is the big one. Cap recharge reduction of 4%. Yeah, these are like, you don't have to buy these, but they're very cheap. These three consumables are 15,000 ISK for all three. Not 15 million, 15,000. So if you're watching this live or if you're on the VOD and you are like,
those look nice.
Yeah, you don't have to do Abyss to get these. Check the White Storm boosters out. They're the Dash 1s, the Tech 1s, are very cheap, only 15,000 ISK to do. It'll definitely go well with you to use these no matter what activity you're doing. Enjoy it. Ladies and gentlemen, enjoy it. Okay, so great stuff. Let me make sure this is going. All right, so this Stratios is very fun to fly. I like it a lot. And why don't we give away 2 of them? 2 Fit Stratios is with the pod. That's right. You know, whenever we do these videos, we like to give some of the stuff away and make sure that we have the most Omega'd, the most Eve enjoyers in the category. I've made it my business to make it so, and business
is booming.
So if you want 2 Fit Stratioses like you saw and be able to push content, get a clone, here's what you do. First, you got to put your, first, you have to be subbed to the channel. I almost messed up the thing there. If you're not subbed to the YouTube channel, then the bot will know and will disqualify you. It's free. Just press sub. Thanks for 45,000 on YouTube. God bless. We are literally one of the biggest, if not the biggest, Eve category person. Thanks for that. I really appreciate it. I plan to help everybody else out, all the other up-and-coming content creators. Let's grow the category, chat. First, subscribe to the channel. Second, in the comments, put Stratios for me. Put Stratios for me in the comments of this YouTube video when it comes out. Doing it on the live does nothing. When it comes out, you can do that. And the third thing in that same comment is to put your Eve in-game name. I have to know who the heck to send the contract to. So, sub to the channel, catchphrase, and put your Eve in-game name in the comments. That's it. Having a great time doing this, chat. More Alpha Abyss lasers and indeed a multi-box and Omega Abyss lasers coming out soon. Let's see how the ship does in space right now. Chat, that's it. Wow. Editor's gonna take it. Editor's gonna cut it up and gonna have a good time with it. Yeah. Good looking stuff, chat. Good looking stuff. Amazing things coming in. Good to see all the new people coming in. We almost have 900 people across all the platforms. Chat, is it Hype Train o'clock? Listen, someone Twitch Prime. We got almost 900 people here right now. We have one of the biggest streams ever. I don't view bot, and ViewBot is cheating. Other people have to pay for engagement. Not us. No. Not us, baby. We don't need to do that garbage. That's absolute sujo things. The terrible things. Keeping a tab. Thank you, official. Good to see you. Yes, sir. So, F2P engagement. No. We don't pay for engagement. Okay. We make sure if there's engagement that people can get stuff. I believe it's Hype Train o'clock. We've got almost 800 viewers on Twitch. God bless. That is fantastic. If we get a Hype Train here, I think we have to add stuff for all these new viewers coming in. What do you think? If people have Twitch Primes, drop them now. If 2 people Twitch Prime, that normally activates a Hype Train. Let's see about it. So free to play. There it is. Then yes. Then I accept. I'm using your Gila Fit for T3 Abyss. Just made my first billion. Thank you. That's fine. I don't do it to hide the location. I do it because it's better production. I want to have one of the best looking Eve streams out there. And we do first billion. God bless. Amazing stuff. Have you been checking out the current PvP Fest? I have not looked at the PvP Fest at all. Not once. Not even a little bit. I'll tell you why. I've been having so many tech problems. I have been unable to do so. I'm working a lot of stuff on the background. You'll notice my hair light is looking blue again. I got new hair light. I finally was able to get one. I was able to get a better one, a bigger one, a better one. I'll give you a ship. A really big one. A better one. That one. That one. Exactly, chat. That is the one. I'm going to have my Snowpiercer approved protein bar. That's good. I'm a trooper if I color my hair blue. Nah. Hair light better. Hair light better. How do you register your name? You don't have to register anything, brother. No registration needed. No, chat. Dyeing your hair. I don't know why people think that's just for people on the, like, a line left politically. I got friends that dye their hair. Dyeing hair is like gamer culture, you know? It's part of it. A lot of people, it doesn't have to be on the left, yeah. And look, we're not a politics stream, so we don't talk about, I don't care who you vote for as long as you vote. That's my big shtick. As gamers, I actually reject that it's politics that if you see somebody with colored hair, because gamers have been doing that for years, and I reject these grifters taking our culture and using it to harm people. Beholden coming in and gifting
Sub to the community. Good to see you.
Yeah, so no tattoos. When I got my first tattoo, my mom was like,
Did you get hurt?
God bless your mom. Love you a lot. So, by the way, chat, drops are on. Make sure your stuff's connected. Exclamation point drops on the channel. Come on down. So, that's what I'm saying, Inverse. The punk, I'm a metalhead. I'm an emo boy, okay? When I go to the shows, if there's a mosh pit, you're welcome. I probably started it. Not kidding. I took my wife to a Memphis Mayfire show, and I had to, like, tone it down. I had to protect her from the things. Chat, exclamation point drops doesn't do anything. It just activates the command to let you make sure you're ready to go. Follow the links that Nightbot says just to be sure that you're good to go. So, one of my favorite stories, Pierce the Veil. Great band. Emo at its finest. So, emo at its finest. Sky Under the Sea, a favorite, an absolute favorite. I go to Pierce the Veil at Warped Tour. I went to Warped Tour twice a year for like 15 years, however long it was up for. So that's right, Wesley. We are doing it. We're trying, you know. So I'm at Pierce the Veil. There are so many young teenage women, tweens, everywhere. I'm actually disappointed because I wanted to mosh, and I'm looking around going, man, none of these freaking tweens are I'm gonna like run up. They're gonna get like, I didn't meet Vic. No. I never said I met Vic. I've met Jared Leto from 30 Seconds to Mars. He said he likes my shirt. That was a lot of fun. His eyes are more blue than you would believe. It's crazy. So I know that Jared Leto's a weird actor, but man, his band is fantastic. Anyway, so I haven't listened to the new stuff. I'm at the Pierce the Veil concert, and I'm looking around all these tweens, and they're starting King for a Day, which is like the mosh song. And I'm like, man, this is the mosh song. And I'm with one of my buddies, and we're all kind of going like, man. And I look, and there's these two tall, shirtless, bald, pale white dudes, and we lock eyes, and they go like this. They nod. I look at them. I nod. We start moving towards each other. We start a mosh pit. Wordless camaraderie. I knew. They knew exactly what we're here for. It was fantastic. And they saw us from across. We walked up, and no, we didn't. We don't know their names. No words were shared. After the commotion, and then us running over all of the tweens, having a freaking great time, crowd surfing, throwing everything. Oh my God, mosh pits! Oh my God, mosh pits! Yep. Welcome to Warped Tour, baby. That's how we do it. Crowd surfing, mosh pits, all over the place. Thank you very much. Afterwards, I walked up to the guys. Everybody's sweaty. We walked up, shook their hand, nodded. Don't know their names. That's it. We're best friends. Don't know their names. Don't know if I ever see them again, but we're now best friends. We did battle. It's so good, chat. But see, the mosh pits are safe. They are. Because if you fall, everybody stops. Everybody stops. And is, hey, let's pick you up. Let's make sure you're good. You know, mosh pits are safe. The thing I don't do, and I never will do, is a wall of death. Nope. No, sir. No, sir. No wall of deaths for me. I'll watch. I'll watch you die, but I'm not doing one. I'll tell you why. My first ever Warped Tour, I saw All That Remains. My God, did y'all just get old hearing that name? Okay.
That's a name I haven't heard in a long time.
Okay. I saw All That Remains, and they go, I want everybody on this side. You know, so they're like doing it. We get to the side. He does the drop. I watch somebody run and jump with this momentum, jump and go full parallel to the ground and drop kick somebody. He was fine. They picked him up. Fine. They picked him up. I looked at that and I was like, I'm never doing one of those. I'm not putting my safety in the hands of that kind of person. So mosh pits in the 80s were different. I think fair depending on what band. Okay. So I've never seen a man just like like Superman kick another man, and All That Remains concert in like 2007. That's what happened, baby. So gotta be careful, chat. Let's take our little bit of goop and put it away, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get our goop. Let's put it right here. Chat. Stop. It's time. It's time.
Little bit of goop.
We gotta get some goop, chat. We have to get a little bit of goop. Okay, so I was there when do not cite the old magic to me, witch. I was there when the texts were written. Yes, absolutely correct. Okay, chat, when we get our next hype train going, we will do it. It's time for a quick break for me because here's what we're gonna do, chat. I'm gonna take a quick break. And when we're going to be back, it's 1:30. We're going to be back in about 15, 20 minutes. We're going to take a bit of a longer break, okay? When we return, who wants to get we'll give away like a billion-isk. We'll give away a billion-isk in something. Back in 20 minutes. Go touch some grass. Take your break. Billions giveaway when we return. We'll be right back, everybody. We'll see you soon. East Coast confirmed. Yes, I've said this many a time. We'll be right back with more EVE Online in just a moment. We'll be right back in just a moment. We'll be right back. ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back. A bit of a break. Chat, a bit of a break. We like to do that in the middle of our stream just so I can get up. I can do a little, refresh. I had some food. I had some quinoa, veggies, chicken, and a little bit of sauce. I got some more black coffee here. Just a good stuff. Chat, it's great to see you. Thanks for being here on this lovely, lovely day. Looks like we got more winter storms coming in at some point, but that's okay. When there's more winter storms hitting the East Coast, we will keep having a great daggum time. Okay, we're just going to keep on having a good time with it. We're not going to stop. We're not going to end. We're not going to stop out of the thing. Send you a contract. What did you send me? Let's see it. Ooh. Some BPCs. Thank you for that. For your next giveaway, thank you, FireGuarder07 to you. That's some Tech 2 BPCs, Jeff. That's not nothing. FireGuarder, thank you for those. Appreciate the hype. Thanks, FireGuarder. You're giving us some goodies. Oh, let's put it in its own. FireGuarder, let's put it in a container. Let's give it. Let's do. Give me a freaking number. Whatever the. Hello. Keyboard. Oh, that's 1. Okay. I was like, why isn't it working? Good to see you. I can't say how great I am that you and your streams. Such great energy and kindness. Thank you, Cycle. Thank you. I'm really trying, dude. As we grow, there's just a ton of people coming in, and it's getting difficult to make sure that everybody is like getting the attention. And you know, Chad, that just because like someone gives me subs or something, that doesn't entitle them to time with me. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying that since we are growing, I recognize that, and this is part of actually one of the things that I'm hiring for, is I'm hiring a community manager, someone that can help me talk to people and like facilitate things, do giveaways, stuff like that, because it can't just be me, because here's the fun part. Whenever God decides for wife and I to get pregnant, I can't do this. I can't do it. I'm going to have a new boss. And that boss will be little Loru. That's the reality of it. So, what is the salary? Salary is what they deserve. When the job is posted, you will see the monetary requirements. Don't you worry. I'm building things out. So thank you, Safe. It's good to see you. Thank you, Cycle. I can tell you that's right, Gretchen. That's right. The community manager will be getting
Nothing.
No, they actually will be getting something. It's a paid position. I will pay for a position. So I don't know what this is. Fun idea. Check the market price. The policy enforcer. When you have no idea, we fall back on the crystal ball. Random is good. The policy enforcer. Is this like is this gonna be like billions of ISK or something crazy? Some random ass item. Why did you give me an item worth 250 million ISK? Why did you give me an item? The first one sold in 136 days was you today, and you bought it for 10. Well, it looks like you sold it for 10 million, but it's going for 250. What is it? Right, James Lucer? What is it? I don't know what it is. I don't. Can anybody tell? I don't know what it is. I don't know. The salary is a Baba Yoda. No, it's not going to be paid in money. It won't be paid in ISK. It'll be paid in money. Other way around. It won't be paid in money. It'll be paid in
money.
So that's right, chat. Hey, everybody say hi, YouTube. Everybody say hi, YouTube. Well, in 2026, gas mining is going to be one of the best ways you can explore, go make some incredible ISK, and have a great time in EVE Online while getting all the exploration down. So if you want the best EVE guides, you came to the right place. Ladies and gentlemen, Loru here, digital advertiser, content creator, and EVE enjoyer for the better part of 10 years now. And gas mining in 2026, we covered our ice mining. We will be covering ore mining very, very shortly. Gas mining is one of those things that you really need other setups to do. My first point for you is ice mining is something that you can just kind of set up and it's there and you have your stuff ready to go. Gas mining is something that you need to have in the back burner so that when it's there, you're able to hop in, especially if you're in high sec. Let's talk about it. The first thing you have to understand about gas mining is which ships are good for it. And it's going to be the ore ships, but it's specifically a couple ore ships. We're going to talk about the faction ships. This is one of the main changes to this year, is now there are faction ventures and faction ships like the Pioneer Consortium issue and the Pioneer. These are all going to help you. These are now alpha-able for gas. We don't bear the lead on these videos. The Venture Consortium might be, and in my opinion is, one of the best alpha mining ships in the game and is well worth the price, especially now that the price has gone down. So let's start there. This is the reason we're making this video now and not when this ship came out, because the ship came out about 3 months ago during the Catalyst expansion. And as you can see at the start, it was going for like 100 million ISK. And I said, wait, hold. It's been holding at like 34, 37, mid-30s. That much in terms of how much this ship is worth. And the Pioneer is the other new ship you can take into wormhole space. We're going to talk about it. Price on this. Where the heck is the button? Show me the market. The market. You can keep that in editor. This one is worth 5 million ISK. It has been kind of, it went down. Now it's kind of gone up, but it's holding at like 5 million ISK. I think it's going to sit around 5 million. So the price of these have been now normalized. So that's why we're making it now, because I don't want to make a video about like, we made a video how these were changed and what they added to the game, but not like how do you use them, because I don't want the prices. I don't want y'all to see the video and then go buy a ship and it's like,
Loru told me to buy a ship. It's 100 million.
Just wait until it's a little bit lower. Come on, guys. When a ship is just released, the price will go down. So let's talk about the gas mining ships you can use and what you should do. And we're going to talk about boosting as well in the rest of this video. So first of all, the Venture is the starting gas mining ship. It is the first one you're going to go into. And do not sleep on the Venture. Even if you can fly barges, even if you can fly exhumers, even if you can fly prospects, if you're in high sec, a Venture is it, baby. So do not buy all the Ventures. No, stop that right now. So the Venture is absolutely fantastic. So it's fantastic because of its warp core strength and because of its cheapness. It's 300,000 ISK. Y'all can't see. Oh, no, you actually can. 300,000 ISK for just the body. It's going to be one of your cheapest options. So if you're new to gas mining, I highly recommend you get into a Venture because the body is the cheapest. We talked about the Venture Consortium. What this gets over the Venture is another mid slot and the ability to shield boost itself. This alone, I'm going to go into the instrumental gas sites in just a moment, is what makes this one of the best wormhole ones in the game, because you can ninja mine. And the problem with ninja mining in the past, we'll explain it, just let me get there, is that you would take enough shield damage, you'd have to warp out. Not so anymore with the VSI. The VSI, the Venture Consortium issue, is now here. Same warp core strength. You can salvage stuff, but whatever. You can still have the similar boost. And it needs to be said, the Venture Consortium, and I'm 99% sure, I got to go check my math, the Pioneer and the Pioneer Consortium issue, I believe they all mine gas at the same rate. The Pioneer has more slots, but I believe they mine it all at the same rate. So you're not actually paying for more yield per se. With the Pioneer and the PCI, you are, because there's a third slot. Venture only has 2, Pioneer is 3, so you have 1/3 more. But they all have kind of a similar yield. So you're not getting more yield, you're getting more utility, more options. So it's interesting to think about. The VCI, yes, the Venture Consortium. The other ship for the Venture hull type that can do this is not the Endurance. The Endurance is for ore and ice mining. The Perseverance is your gas mining extraordinaire. And y'all, this is, in my opinion, one of the best. If you're Omegas, it's a Prospect. The Prospect, one of my favorite ships in the game. Very snappy, can do a lot with it. You can covert ops cloak, you can mine with it, you can gas mine. I use it as a travel fit ship, depending. Cloak is delayed, the covert ops cloak is nice. The Sino is really interesting. So if you like have a mining fleet and you're with a bunch of prospects, you technically could Sino in like a friend. It's real wild. It's great. If you see a prospect, it either is an ant and you can step on it, or
hey, would you like to meet my entire fleet?
And they will. So Prospect is one of the best ships in the game. I recommend you getting into it. If you're gas mining, it's a great place to not start, but you'll sit in there for a while. Ask me how I know. I'm literally flying one right now. They are fantastic. So let's talk about the Pioneer. The Pioneer is the brand new mining destroyer. And we got to kind of sit on this one for a little bit, because this is going to be, pray for your boy because my neck hurts. This is going to be weird. All right. The Pioneer is an odd ship. So it's a destroyer. So it's not as tanky as a cruiser, but it's not as fast as a frigate. So with the Pioneer, you have to understand that, and we'll put a gas mining fit in the description for you. We got some huffing for you. Okay, this fit will be in the description. All the fits that we featured will be in the description for you. And by the way, a fit for every ship will be in the description for you. So if you are interested in the venture, or interested in the VCI, in the Venture Consortium issue, we'll have all of those in the description of this video for you, ready to go for every single ship that we mention here. So make sure you check that out. It's totally free. It takes 2 clicks. It's very, very simple. So because this ship is a destroyer, we were able to get it sub 3. And you do need the warp core stab because it's not as innately easy to get out as the Venture. We have a afterburner, which puts it up to 1100, so it still goes fast. It still goes like 1200. And you now need to mainline the mining chipset. This was one of the biggest changes from Catalyst to this, is every single mining ship now comes with a certain module that we're going to show you now. I'm going to show it to you right now. It lets you scan down things on the belt and lets end on the gas mining cloud and lets you see various things bigger and better. Let me undock really quick and we're going to show this to you. If there's probably not an asteroid belt in Jeddah, because for God's sake, but I will go to one in, I don't know, we'll just pick one of these, I guess. We'll just warp to this and we'll just see that. I'm in a, you know what, I probably can't even go to that because I have the wrong crystals on. Because this is my border mining one. So is there a border mining thing that I can mine? Let's do this. It's not a gas mining thing per se, but I'm going to look to see if there's some border mines, and we'll have to find it. Edler, you can keep this in. No problems. No worries from me. Let's go to our lovely map, and we will check this out. While we're looking at the map, unfortunately, there is no gas mining thing on the map. This is a disappointing thing that I wish was not so. On the map, there is no like plus gas mining thing. You can use the ore section of the mining tab on this map. Let me move this up here so you can see it. You can click this and you can find various ores, but there's no gas on here. Now, you could look for ore anomalies, but you know that's just not going to get the job done. It's just not. So this is the new 2D map that they announced. It's pretty fantastic, and we like it. We like it a lot. So, but there is no gas mining here. So let me crashing this gate. We'll just crash this gate. It's this button right here. Right here. Okay. This is the mining surveyor. You click this, and you're going to see, see that? That's me. It surveys the entire area. It lets us know what's what. And when you click that, you also get this lovely mining hold reticle. That as your mining hold opens up, you can see more and more of your mining holds. Clicking this button, the mining surveyor, surveys nearby mining asteroids. It lets you see how full it is, what its estimated value is, and other various things depending on what we're talking about and all the other stuff. So this mining surveyor is built in to every single ore ship. This is a very interesting thing that the devs are doing when it comes to Eve, is that this is a ship that is made by ore. This is a ship that is in the ore tree. You can mine with other ships, okay? You can take a different ship that is not in the ore tree. You can mine in your Vexor. This is a thing, unfortunately. It's very strange. It's from a relic from a bygone era, that Vexors unironically have bonus to mining yield in their drones. Now, there's no gas mining drones, but if you take out a Vexor, you cannot have the surveyor, the mining surveyor that we just showed you. The mining surveyor is only, that pulse is only in these ships in the ore skill tree. That's what that is. In the mid slots of almost every single mining ship you will see, because it's even gas mining, it really is that needed for you to have this chipset in there, which increases the stats of that mining surveyor, increases the critical success chance bonus of the mining surveyor. It minuses your residue and increases your critical success yield. So you crit more often. When you crit, you get more stuff, and there's less residue. This is especially important when you're trying to do things with Tech 2 gas huffs. So that's the mining surveyor. It's one of the best reasons that there's a brand new thing going on in 2026 and all that. So when we talk about gas mining in 2026, there's a couple different places that you can gas mine. I'm going to show you how I recommend how to do that. The first way is in HiSec. These are kind of random. These are basically gambles, and it's going to be very difficult for you to find them because a lot of times these people have it on lock and the gas experts are ready to go. What I like to do is in my base, I like to have a nice gas venture. It's this one ready to go. That is just there, is in my, the gas does not crit, you're right, excuse me, but there is residue. Excuse me, you are correct about that, thank you. So this venture just sat in one of my bases ready to go. And if I found a wormhole that was close to gas, or if I found gas in HiSec, I could hop in this venture and get it ready to go. When you're living in HiSec, what you need to do is have options. And one of those options is having a cheap, cost-effective, only 24 million-isk gas wormhole venture or low-sec venture ready to go, because there is gas in low-sec. And just have this ready. This is a very cost-effective fit. It's hard to lock down with the warp core stab plus the venture stuff. It gas mines, it scans, it's ready to go. Very simple, very easy. I don't recommend really anything else. So the other thing you can do, and again, all these fits will be in the description for you, is have the VCI ready. Now, this is 100 million-isk, right? It's literally 5x the price. Because, and what's most expensive here is the fact that we have a sister core probe launcher on here and a VCI. This is one of those that if you live in a wormhole and you want to huff very, very quickly and very effectively, I would get one of these. I love these. The extra mid slot lets you increase your scanning. Now, it gets an extra mid slot because you're supposed to put a shield booster amount on this, right? You're supposed to, is the difference between the Venture and the VCI, is this gets, the only roll bonus difference is right there and right here. And it has a salvage round. I think it might get better Indie Sino bonus. Let me see. No, it actually has that too. So the VCI has better shield booster amounts, and it has a salvage drone thing, and that's basically it. So you want to take this out if you're an expert in the various areas because it's more expensive. So you do need a scanner in high sec, yes, because of the new high sec ore anomalies. So here's the thing. Ore and gas both are kind of intermingled now. A lot of miners will have an ore setup, then they have an ice setup, and then they'll have like a secondary gas setup, unless you're in wormholes, in which case gas is primary. Typically, people are going to be ore mining, and then there's
a gas
site. They're going to swap to their gas. Or if ice isn't up, they're going to be getting ore. If gas is up, so typically it looks something like this. Gas is number 1 because it's very, very lucrative. Ice is number 2 because it's more lucrative than ore, but it's also a limited time, and that ore is number 3. So you want to kind of go down this chain if you're doing indie and have stuff ready to go. A lot of us can't afford, when they're just starting out, to have 3 setups. So that's why we make these videos. You can kind of go after what you would like to go after. So that's the VCI for you. That's what you can use it for. We were talking about the Pioneer, and I kind of want to circle back to that because this is a weird ship. If you're at a Wormhole Corp, a lot of Wormhole Corps are starting to use this more and more if they have hull control, just because of the increase in yields, the 3 scoops instead of the 1 scoop. A lot of times, if you're in a corp, you're going to use Tech 1 scoops to no residue. But this ship is still odd, and it's in a weird space because it does not have a covert ops cloak, and much of the gas, and it's easier to lock down because it's bulkier, and it doesn't have an innate warp core or whatever. So if you're going to go into low sec, I recommend you have a prospect or a venture or some combination, the VCI, the venture, etc. Remember, if you have hull control and if you have a setup ready to go, get your Pioneer. And yes, your Pioneer Consortium issue. Now, this is where the fun begins. Because the Pioneer Consortium issue, let's look at the difference that this ship has. You'll notice this is a PvP positive ship. This one has gas scoop durations. Also, it looks way better than the Pioneer. It looks awesome. I love how there's like armor on the side. Everything here, you're meant to use a shield booster, just like the VCI. You have that 10% bonus to shield booster amount. We're going to lean into that with a small ancillary shield booster. This is a ship you can use. It is a brick tank gas huff machine that you can use to push off other ships on grid. There's a pesky venture or prospect on grid. You're just huffing. They have no idea that you're approaching them with teeth. The warp scrambler is going to lock them down. This is going to make it so even if they have some PvP, they can take you out. If they have an Astero buddy cloaked, you're going to typically be able to tank it down with your almost 20k EHP. You can heat this up to 18k. The best part is when they punch through your shield, they're going to go,
I'm safe. I killed his shield. Why isn't his hull breaking?
Because your hull is the bulk of the tank here with the brick tank plus the damage control. And yes, it is 150 million-esque. But spend money to make money. Put some spice on it. That's right. Absolutely excellent ship coming in. And, you know, if you really wanted to, you could include a salvage drone on the Pioneer Consortium issue on the PCI because you can salvage their wreck off-grid and clean up the mess. We wouldn't want to contribute to the rogue drone madness, would we? Would we, chat? So what is this ship for, really? Well, it's much more expensive than the Pioneer. So the Pioneer was 3 million body. The PCI is 80 million. One of the reasons this is 80 million-esque for just the body is because it's such a niche thing. It's such a strange ship that you really have to have a fleet behind it to work with it. So think of these as if you don't want to bring a barge into a wormhole, but you and your buddies want to go on an adventure, I would recommend a Pioneer or a PCI because they're more bulky, They can defend stuff easier than a Venture or a VCI, but they're still not like a Skiff or a Procurer. You don't want to invest that much ISK on grid. The Pioneer Consortium is more expensive than a base one. Just be careful when you take these out, because I would bring a Pioneer if you're new to gas mining. Because you can lose, 80 million? You can use, 3 million divided by 80. You can use, like 80 of them. You can, that's 80. Let's see. Loru math. 80 divided by 3 is 80. Whoa. How did that happen? How did he do it?
What did he do to the calculator?
This is fantastic. How do I draw on the screen? It's called Epic Pen. It's a free to download app. We talk about it all the time. It's easy. Just Epic Pen, free, no problems, no worries. There it is. Those are the Pioneers. Alpha gas mining is forever better because of the Pioneer and the Pioneer Consortium issues. Okay. Alphas only had ventures for decades, literal decades. Now we have another option, another option, and another option. Do what you will. This is the Perseverance Zone for ice mining and not correct. So choose your fighter there and have a good time with it. Let's talk about the bigger ones, the ones that can go even further beyond. Okay. And I want to start with the Outrider. We've talked about the Outrider a lot because if the Odysseus did not come out with the Catalyst, the Outrider would have been the flagship for that entire expansion. It is an incredible ship, and I'm telling you right now, if you're a gas miner, this is it. This is the boy. Let's move the production there. This is the ship. Okay. Exhumers are great. A lot of money. Barges are great. A lot of money. Easy to kill. Outrider. You can do a lot with an Outrider.
A lot.
We're going to feature a fit in the description for you. That's our one we've showed in the past. It's our day tripping hacking adventure. And you're going to see some stuff in here that doesn't really make a lot of sense.
Loru, why is there miners in your cargo?
You can swap from gas mining to mining lasers. You can swap your command bursts to mine and gas mine faster. You can swap to expedition command bursts to have longer D-scans, to be able to know who the heck is there, all the other stuff. You can blip yourself with a microfield generator. You can scan stuff down easier with the rangefinder array. You can get out easier, knock on wood, with a warp core stab. And with this single, I've done the math, single evasive maneuvering -01 implant. This is a 900,000 ISK implant. Not million, ISK. 900,000. Very, very small. Okay. You can then get sub 4 align with the afterburner on. That's pretty great. That's pretty great. Boost level 5 is a must. I do love me some boosting level 5. You can have, so typically how this would go is you're out and about,
Yep. All right, I'm taking my Outrider. Let's go get some more. Let's see if we get lucky.
And you go out and you take your miners out. You can go into low sec, wormhole space, whatever. You can mine one up if there's gas.
I found some gas. I'm going to drop my mobile depot, swap out my miners
for gas miners. You can swap it on the fly. It's one of my favorite things about the ship. I love the ability to have options, and it's super fun. It's snappy. You saw our adventure video where we took this out and had a good time with it. And look, you don't have to use expedition command bursts. You can see that we have the one in there is 5 million ISK. And then the other ones, I like to swap to it because the other thing that we can do with this, you'll notice there's relic and data analyzers in here. If we're scanning stuff down, if we're scanning down gas sites, you might find data and hacking sites. So you can swap in to your expedition command burst, and guess what this gives you? Better hackables. The expedition strength gives you analyze your coherence and scan strength probe bonus. Scan stuff down faster. If you scan down a data site, you can go hack easier. It's not a lot easier, but it is easier. I love the ship. It has so many options. Gas mining used to be.
I found a thing. Well, I'm not ready for it, so I guess I can't get the gas.
Or.
All right, I'm in my massive wormhole corp, and we've got hull control, and there's 7 gas sites, and in half an hour, they will be gone.
There was no middle ground. It was either maximum players or newbies that really weren't set up for stuff. The Outrider bridges that gap, letting you have options, letting you do things that are, outside of your normal scope and still having a fantastic adventure. Don't even get me started on the rest of the stuff here because this ship does a lot. I'm looking forward to using the ship a ton. Okay, really good. Mobile depot lets you refit in space. Correct. That is correct. So let's keep looking at our gas fits. Let's see what else we've got coming down here. Let's talk about the exhumers and the various barges now too, just very, very quickly. Look, this is not even a good fit. I'm going to update this fit because this is, I don't know, why do I have a capacitor? What? Oh, this was an old fit that had a freaking, this was an old fit that had a, had a burst jammer on it. So guess what, chat? Goodbye. We'll have fits for every single barge in the description for you. I'm not going to make them on this recording. You can keep me saying editor. But let's just talk about this really, really quick. Barges getting gas are weird, okay? Because it's so much investment on grid. The body of an Outrider is 60 million ISK. Body of a barge is 50 to 45 million ISK. Now, the Outrider is more expensive, but it gives you way more options and is going to survive much better. That extra 15 million is worth the salt, in my opinion, okay? Here's the differences. The Procurer and the Skiff are the tankier ones that are for combat. Procurer and Skiff have combat-focused stuff. Big drone boats can actually do a lot of damage with their drones, like 300-something DPS if you fit it right. These are for combat situations. If you want to push people off the grid, that's what those are for. The Coveter and the Hulk are going to have the lowest cycle time. They're going to mine stuff the fastest, but they also have the smallest cargo bay by a lot.
A lot.
And they're only for fleets. You really never, ever want to solo in a Hulk or a Coveter ever because it's just not worth it. The Mackinac and the Retriever are the premier solo ships. And in fact, if you're alone solo, the Mackinac is where it's at if you know what you're doing. Okay? Because gas is typically in more dangerous areas, Mackinac is going to be very difficult to get out if there's a fleet dropping on top of you. Don't just buy a Mackinac and just take it.
Loru said I'd survive.
You need help. You typically need a Corp or some, because this is 250 million ISK on grid. Just the body, they're going to come after you. A Retriever, still great if you're getting into gas mining, if you're just starting, and will absolutely do it for you because it is the better boat. If you're new to industry and new to mining, I recommend that we're mining Abaddon in the past. Thank you. Thank you. If you're just getting it, it's a great question. If you're just getting into mining, the Procurer is a good starting point.
But Loru, didn't you just say the Retriever is the best solo one? Why the Procurer?
When you're just starting out, you might not have enough to buy multiple barges. Getting the Procurer is going to let you do gas, ice, and mining. Not as fast as some of the other ones, but you can also go do mining missions, mining NPC missions with the Procurer because of the drone damage and hit points. You're not going to lose as many drones. You're going to do more drone damage. You can get a feel for mining before you actually go out on grid and find the more bigger, valuable, lootable, large things. Okay, so consider the Procurer as your first when you're taking this out. So notice I'm kind of going fast past the barges and the exhumers. It's really going to be only max tier null corps or max tier wormhole corps that use these on grid. They don't need me to tell them what to do. They don't watch these videos because they already have it figured out. You're watching this because you want gas mining figured out. I recommend, if you're gas mining, it's going to be either the Venture or the Prospect or the Outrider. Those are great ones to do. I'm skipping the rest of these because the rest of these are too niche. These are my favorites: the Outrider, the Prospect, and the Venture. Okay? Let's talk about a big deal. Let's talk about some big deal stuff. We're going to talk about Muta mining and why this is one of the biggest things to happen with Catalyst. Okay, so we've been wanting to do this for some time, ladies and gentlemen. Where's the Give Me Your Energy chat? So we have gas cloud scoops, syndicate gas cloud scoops. We're going to give some of these away at the end of the video. Let's do 6 of these, shall we? Unstable gas cloud scoop, Muta plasmid. So what is Muta rolling? Muta rolling is gambling, straight up. And you should not do this unless you have a ton of money to get rid of. And we have a whole guide dedicated to Muta rolling if you want the ins and outs of how to try to make money with it. For the sake of this video, let me just show you what's up. Here is a syndicate gas cloud scoop. This is 123 million for just one item. The difference between the gas cloud scoops, and this is important, I should have put this earlier in the video probably. Tech 1 scoops mine the slowest, but have no residue. Okay? Tech 2 scoops mine faster. They mine double what the Tech 1 does, but they have residue. You have a 34% chance to burn off some of the gas cloud. What this means is that nobody gets to mine it. Residue is like you want to go fast, but you don't want the whole cloud. So if a cloud has 100 gas and you're using Tech 2, you're actually only going to get 76 of it at the end. because you burned off 34% of it. It's not exactly like that, but you understand what I'm saying. Okay. You typically never use Tech 2 scoops if you're in a fleet, because you want everybody to have gas. If you're solo, you're always going to use Tech 2 scoops because you want to get stuff as fast as possible to get off grid. These are like not worth it. I would not look at crop because they're just so expensive, 100 million ISK, and these are also not available. The Syndicate Gas Cloud Scoop is a faction scoop, no residue, that mines as fast as Tech 2s. The Syndicate Gas Cloud Scoop is the best scoop in the game and it mines things faster. Excuse me, its activation time is actually as much as Tech 1, so still great, still great. That's why it's worth so much money. If you take an unstable gas cloud scoop mutaplasmid, which the unstable, there's 3 of them. They're kind of grayed out, but Decayed is cheap, only 7,000 ISK. Gravid is mid-tier, 67,000 ISK. Unstable is the most expensive one. An unstable one is 6 million per. I'm showing you these because you can roll on the various stats that you see. Let's roll one of them to show you. So let's click one of these. Why can't it work? No, I want this one, please. I want unstable. Boop. We click it in, we press mutate, and then now we have a new item. The stats have been rolled. So activation duration, this is good. It's a little bit more cost on the cap. Mining amount going down is not great, but that's okay. Optimal range up, and there's no residue, so it doesn't do anything. This is huge for gas mining because this is a new thing to come to gas mining in the last couple years. This will let you push the stats of gas mining even further. I'm going to roll all these, and we'll see if we get a god roll while we're on stream. This lets people push the stats even further. So let's see. This one's bad. Don't gamble. You will lose, like we just did. So I'm going to show this to you. This one is bad. I have my bad folder here that I'm going to reprocess later. This one has a really bad activation time, but the mining amount is increased. So I'm going to put this into the -2. This one has good mining amount, ish million is per click, and you're going to get 3 of these. So if you want to win, here's how to win. First, you got to be subscribed to my YouTube channel. The bot's going to know if you're not subbed, and you'll be disqualified. The second thing you have to do is in the comments. YouTube stream died. Gotcha. No, it's still up. It must be on your side, my friend. You can keep that in, editor. YouTube is still up. I see it. Thank you very much. So, the second thing you have to do is in the comments below, put gas scoop for me. Put gas scoop for me in the comments. That way I can know that you hit the catchphrase and you can make sure to get it. And the third thing to do, spiderweb just attacked me, chat. If I get bitten, chat, does that mean that I get superpowers? Yes. Yes, it really, really does. So reload it. Yes, got to reload it. Press that F5. Get it done. So sub to the channel. Put the catchphrase in the comments. The third and last thing you have to do to win this giveaway is to put your in-game name in that same comments. Sub, catchphrase, in-game name in the comments. That's how to win. Thanks for 45,000 subs on YouTube. 2026 is going to be awesome. It's going to be great. We're on the road to 50K. And then after that, we could hit 100K. I remember getting 1,000 subs. Thanks, chat. Thanks, chat. Let's keep talking about gas mining right now. Okay. So come in here, Edler. Thanks. So just to be clear about mutas, it is a one-time use, consumes the item, consumes the unstable gas cloud scoop mutaplasmid, consumes the syndicate gas cloud scoop, changes its stats to this, and it's a gamble. It's a random roll. You can always see by mousing over this. You can also go to show info, and then you can kind of click here to see what it is as well. You can also see what made it by going in the info tab here. If you want more on our mutaplasmids, if you want more on understanding mutas and how to do this properly in EVE, make sure that you go check out our mutaplasmid video. These, combined with bigger, better ships, mean that if you see a prospect, he might be packing something big. He might be packing a max rolled abyssal cloud scoop. Looking real, thank you. I do, Rain. Oh my, I really do. So if you, as you can see, we didn't pass 2 trillion ISK last time. We'll have to pass 2 trillion ISK on the next giveaway we do. So, that's how to muta roll those. Consider doing those to get even better stats on your stuff and keep it going. Gas is incomplete unless you have a boosting ship. Ladies and gentlemen, I want to welcome you to your favorite alt, your best friend. Guys, if you're typing gas scoop for me right now, it's not happening right now. It's going to be when the video comes out. Remember, we recorded this on live, and then when the video comes out, that's when it is. I know it's a little bit confusing. I understand, but It's only on the actual video, not live right now. So you can chat, let them keep typing. It's not going to do anything. So the Porpoise, welcome in to the best alt you're ever going to have. The Porpoise is my favorite ship on my second box. It is something that I recommend that you do if you're going to be an Omega. If you're going to be a working adult, I always say that playing EVE with 2 Omegas is the best way to play EVE Online, and the Porpoise is a perfect alt. Let me prove it to you. First, the Porpoise is a very, very useful ship because it can do a lot of things. It can do good DPS. It can tractor beam. It can salvage stuff. You can do phase anchors with it to get the phased fields. And one of my favorite things about the Porpoise is if you put 2 eye stabs in the lows and then do a low friction nozzle joint into the rigs, that is a sub 4 aligned ship. This is a slippery ship. What are phased anchors? Phased anchors are new items in the game. Go check out our Phased Rift guide on YouTube. Also, you can look at our returning player guide. We talk about them in those. It's a new way to mine in EVE. It's a max tier mining operation. It's a whole thing. It's it's in depth for max players. Consider it like a mining raid. Go check it out. Definitely recommend that. It's over on our YouTube. Have fun with it. So this being so slippery is a big deal because this is a hauling ship at its core. And this ship has a fleet hangar of 5,000. Now, I know that's kind of in the way. Let me move this. Okay. Fleet hangar bay of 5,000. This is not nothing because as an alt, you know when you're on your main and you're like,
okay, I have some items on my main ship and I have my alt and I want to put some items onto my alt. I don't really need them right now. I'm going to jet can my items. Then I'm going to alt tab to my alt and I'm going to pick up the items and then I'm going to alt tab back to my main.
You don't got to do any of that because this is a fleet hangar. This is accessible from your fleet. So you can drag and drop items from account 1 into account 2's Porpoise fleet hangar. You've seen it done on our pearl diving streams when we go into wormhole space. It's fantastic. And 5,000 is a lot. This is not even counting its base cargo hold of 500, which is still pretty big. So the Porpoise is one of the best ships for that in the game. Let's talk about a fit I highly recommend you do and have a good time with it. So first of all, this ore mining is outside the scope of this video, but we do have a bunch of ore mining stuff for the Porpoise if you just want to sit in high sec. Definitely go check that out. Here is our wormhole fleet buddy. Now, I call this a buddy. Something I like to do is called buddy fits. Buddy fits are fits that help my main out. This Porpoise typically sits cloaked on a safe and doesn't do anything. I take this into the wormhole as a backpack, as something that can align out fast. We've got a sub 4 line, okay? We have a cloak to just sit there. I use its 5K cargo hold to just hold stuff. It sits cloaked on a safe. I don't undock it. There's nothing to undock to. I don't uncloak it. If my Proteus or my T3 Cruiser or something takes hull damage, I can heal it up. If I'm in a shield focus ship and I need to repair my armor, I can heal it up. If I'm on my Proteus, I typically swap this out for 2 hulls. So if I take hull damage and I'm out in space, I can heal myself up. The drones are hull maintenance bots. Some hobgoblins to like defend yourself, some armor maintenance bots, salvage drones. This is a ship I use to salvage sleeper wrecks. I am doing a combat site. So main is doing, let me do this. Main is doing a combat site. Main is over here fighting. And there's an old site with a bunch of little wrecks on it. I take the Porpoise here and I salvage it up. While my main is doing combat, getting me ISK, my Porpoise is doing other things. Multi-boxing chat, you just increase your at-bats and increase the ISK per hour you get, period, full stop. This Porpoise is going to be able to boost you up if you do gas mining stuff as well. This is the wormhole buddy. You can take this off and put on, and I'll have this in the description for you. Let me find it. Oh, where the heck it go? The heck is it? That's the Winter Nexus booster. I'll have a, I think it's on my other account. Editor, you can keep this in. Because my other account is my Porpoise flyer. You can take a Porpoise, get a mining burst. Let me get rid of this. Let me get rid of this. What you typically do in the highs, if you're in a wormhole, is you're going to have a siege module. Okay, if I can spell it right. Industrial siege module. Medium industrial core. Okay. You're going to have a gas compressor. This is one of the reasons that this works. You can have a mining foreman burst to be able to, I believe it's the optimization charge, or is it the field efficiency? This one makes you go faster. I'm going to find out together, chat, so we can make sure that we do this right. Field efficiency is going to mining surveyor, mining module range. No. There's another one. There's one that's like plus power. Let me go find it. Mining form and burst. Laser optimization. This is the one that does mining duration and capacitor use. Yes, this one. So this is going to make your mining duration less. This is the mining laser optimization. So typically, if you have a big enough fleet, you're going to boost your stuff and you're going to be able to compress things when you're gas mining in a wormhole. And this is not the fit, so just focus on this and literally don't look at the rest of this because this is all like not what I wanted to do. Just look here. Typically, when you're mining in a wormhole, you do not siege up. Now, you can only compress if you're sieged. Many of the gas mining ships have bigger cargo holds. Like the Prospect has like 20 or something. The Outrider's like 19, I think. So that's a sizable amount of gas. You can one cycle your core, then you can gas compress, turning this off immediately just to make sure you're not stuck on grid. When you turn the core on with your, with light drones, we do 132. With medium drones, I promise you it's like 200 something. So the Porpoise is going to be your best friend to gas boost, especially when you go into other dangerous areas of space. Look, you could take the Orca, but come on. Just take a Porpoise. You know, it's just easier. It's just the right thing to do. So gas mining in 2026 is going to make you a ton of ISK. All of the new changes with Abyssal rolling, the brand new ships, the various places you can go to do things, it's really going to be fantastic. And we watched this far in the video. CCP Okami, the game director, has recently announced that they're going to be updating wormholes. When that comes out, we're going to be all over it like white on rice, like butter on toast, like white on me. So if you want the best EVE guides and wormhole guides and gas guides, that's these playlists right here and sub right here for the best EVE guides. We'll see you in the next one. And oh boy, am I excited to get to Huff. And we'll see you in the next video, chat. Thanks. We did it, Chad. Gas mining. Gas mining 2026. Excellent stuff, Chad. Excellent stuff. Okay. Well done, ladies and gentlemen. Well done. So, my back hurts, Chad. Goodness gracious. What do I need to do? Sleeper relic and data sites in wormholes, like unsecured. My scouting frigate got popped. I want you to hear me loud and clear. If you're brand new, going into a wormhole is one of the most dangerous areas in EVE, and going to a sleeper cache, these mobs are meant to murder you. So what you're going to do is you're going to get a cheap heron. You're going to practice exploring in high sec. If you really want to, you can go into nullsec and like do a nullsec yeet. You can Google like, you can use filaments. Let me show you. Okay. You can use a noise filament. The problem is you use one of these noise filaments. It's going to take you out into a random place of nullsec. You have to get back to high sec to sell stuff. So just, you know. And also, yeah, check out Chlorokin is a great video on this too. So, Kami said none of the next 3 expansions are wormhole focused. Yesterday? He said in the director's note, are you sure? Can you link that to me? Because he said in the director video that he's looking into wormhole things. Maybe he got too far ahead of it and now they have to come back. Okay. Well, we'll see. Nullsec probably is. Murs probably is. Sleepers are the toughest PvE mobs. Yes. It's Federation Navy Ogre for wormholes. See, that makes me sad because he had said that he was gonna do wormhole stuff and now looks like that's not happening. Can you link that to me, please? My mind is telling me wormholes. Chat, what should we take out today? I have a couple of things that I wanted to do. All right, look, here's what we're going to do. Ready? Ready? I have my notes. Yes. 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 What ship should we try to take into the abyss next? I got 900 viewers. I can't sign off. Chat, type 1 if you're having a good time. Type 1 if you're having a good time. It's good to see a British coming in Twitch.
Primed. Out of your mind. Good to see.
Yeah, the Wreath. You win. You win. Chat, it's time to take the Wreath out into the abyss. That's right. We're going to fit a hauling ship into the abyss. It's going to be fantastic. What we're going to do, chat, we're going to go to the abyss tracker. And we've done a lot of like higher tier abyss ships recently. I want to take a Condor into the abyss. We're going to try to do. We're actually getting close to the end of having any missile ships whatsoever to take into the abyss. Okay, we did the Stratios today. That was a lot of fun. We did the Stratios today to answer your question. I'm new to this Twitch thing. I prefer YouTube, but that's actually why we are on both. So you can choose what you want. Because if you like it, when someone gifts subs and you're not subscribed to a stream, does it get distributed out to the audience? The short answer is if you're following my stream, you can be gifted a sub. That's how it goes. That's how it is. Let's see what we got here. Omega only. 12 million ISK. No bombers yet. I want to do a Tech 1 ship before we do bombers, because we've said that we're going to do stealth bombers, but I think those are going to be more of a meme than anything. So this actually could be useful. These are Omega fits. That's what I want. I want alphas. I definitely think we're going to rockets. Definitely. There's no way we're not. So what the heck's a Condor? So we did a bunch of like expensive ships these past couple of Abyss runs. It's time for something a little bit more cost effective for the people. Okay, the Condor is a Tech 1 ship. Condor is a Tech 1, and it's pretty much always a PvP ship. Propulsion jamming systems activation cost. Now this is going to help us a lot on our capacitor with our web. We might want to use a web and see if we can hold things down. Pause, I yell. Let's see if we can do our Condor. Let's import from clipboard, simulate this puppy. And he's using Tranquil Exotics, Tranquil Darks. Exotics or Darks? I gotta believe that we're gonna do this. So a rare community train just spawned on twitch.television, ladies and gentlemen. This is a rare hype train. What does that mean? It's a rare hype train. There's rare hype trains? What is this, Pokemon? We just got a shiny hype train. Ladies and gentlemen, it's a community train. What does this mean? Reach level 5 to get exclusive emotes to some lucky viewers. Okay, fine. So let's see about it, chat. Level, we're going to do a hype train right now. Logomorph coming in.
100 biddies. There it
is. British Bob.
Twitch primed out of your mind.
Ladies and gentlemen, if you're just joining us, how we like to do hype trains is for every 100 million ISK, we are going to be giving away various things. For every level that we get, sorry, I said that wrong. For every level, we're going to get 100 MISK. I've actually never seen one of these, so I guess it is kind of rare. Here we go, chat. Every level is going to be 100 million ISK. And at level 1, well, that's going to be 100. You guessed it, million ISK. How to participate is if you gift subs, Twitch Prime, if you tier 1, all these, they will increase the timer. At the end of this timer, anybody that's here can enter in. It's free to enter in. We're already going to be giving 700 million ISK and an Abyssal pack, you know, from the community, So if you got Twitch Primes, now's the time. If you got gifted subs, now's the time, especially Twitch Primes. Kaj Singh gifting
a sub to the community. Good to see
you. Richard Darkstar
with 100 biddies. Yeah, good to see.
Yeah, good stuff coming in, chat. Let's see how high this goes. And look, you get me to level 5, chat. We're going to have to give something bigger. Is it already done? Is it that fast? How just happened? Pause. No. It just finished. Okay, I've never seen one of these before, so it's the things are freaking me out. I don't understand. Level 1 completed, baby, with Angetzius.
Twitch primed out of your mind. Good job.
Bobby, help us to hit level 2 means 200 million is coming in. If you're brand new, we take a percentage of the hype train winnings. I buy Plex with it. I buy ISK with that Plex, and I give it back to you. Coming in, behold, and gifting 5 subs for the community. Good to see you. Well done. Level 2 has been obtained really easy. Immediately get into level 3. Boom, level 3. Chat, if you hit level 5, let's see what we're going to give to the people. What should we give to the people, chat? If we hit level 5, Guido's arm.
Twitch primed out of your mind. Yeah.
If we hit level 5, good to see you, Guido. Thank you for being here. Level 5, we need to give a ship. Should we give a Charon? No, let's give 3 Skybreakers. If we hit level 5, we're going to give 3 Skybreakers away. These are the ship, ladies and gentlemen. If we hit level 5, the more y'all support, the more we give. That's how to do it. If we hit level 5, we'll give 3 Skybreakers away. We'll get it done. We'll have a great time with it. Inverse
coming in, gifting a sub to the community.
Bill Collector coming in.
Twitch primed Out of your mind.
And good to see you. Well done. Level 4 is here, baby. The machine. That's right. Level 4 means 400 million. It's level 3 achieved. One more level on this hype train. And we'll get it done. 5 gifted subs or 2K biddies will in fact do it. And look, if you're on YouTube, I highly recommend you come on down to Twitch. Check if you got Twitch Primes. The Twitch Primes are free. They count. They go towards this number. So you might as well use the Bezos bucks to give people a bunch of freaking skybreakers. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna do it. HU Twitch
Primed. Out of your mind.
Good to see you. Welcome in. Excellent stuff so far. 4 subs to go. When this timer reaches 0, we'll give all the stuff away. It's good to have you. If it's not clear to the new people coming in, every single time you see me live, every single time you see us on Twitch, YouTube, X, Kick, Facebook, whatever platform you prefer, go watch it on there. Every single time you see us live, you have a chance to win generational wealth. Last week, we gave out over 100 billion-esque. We only streamed 2 days. 2 days. 100 billion. I had to go check. I was like,
what are you mean?
Yes, it was that much in that short time. Makes me happy. I've told you I will have the most omegaed, most enjoyment community in the category. I've made it my business. And business is booming. Cheers, chat. Cheers. 3 Ulfburn. He can't keep getting away with this, dude. Pumping it up, getting it done, dropping 25 subs for the community, immediately getting up now, baby. Massive stuff, level 7. I've trained 25 gifted for the community. Massive stuff coming in. Good to see ya. Lounge, you picked a great day to come in here first time. First time chatter, good to see you. Level 7. That means we immediately drop the 3x Skybreaker. Coming in, the Squeal Breaker. Skybreaker. Typing is hard, chat. I didn't finish college. Please be gentle. Amazing stuff. One sub gets us to level 8. One. A single sub gets us to level 8. And ladies and gentlemen, if you get me to level 10, there's only one thing to do. You guys said you wanted one earlier. So we're going to give you one earlier. Okay? Is that you guys said you wanted a Moros. A ribbity boy. So if you get me to level 10, we're going to do this, chat. This ship is worth 3 to 4 billion-esque, depending. Okay. I told you. I take a percentage of the hype train winnings. I buy Plex to buy ISK, to buy capital ships. I buy them at market price, and I give them back to you. I take the ships, the Plex, the ISK, the Omega, and I give it back to you, the people. Exactly. We'll talk about the voice changer made by the Google engineers another day. DK Rise
Is gifting 2 subs to the community. Good to see.
Yeah, and gifting
another sub to the community. God bless you. 3 subs.
Quartermaster Don.
On to 400 biddies.
Yeah, Quartermaster another 100 biddies. It makes it even 500.
500 biddies for the community. Good to see you.
Yeah, amazing stuff coming. Level 8 has been achieved. Level 8. Hype train. You did it, chat. Level 8. 800 million. We're almost at Abysk. If someone asks the question,
can I have Abysk, brother?
In 2 levels, my answer will be yes, brother. Yes, it will be. Fantastic. So this is a Rode Dualcaster Pro. It is expensive. These are, well, they get the job done. So to Irish,
100 biddies. Thank you for that. Yeah, good to see you.
Yeah, Orion coming in.
Gifting a sub to the community. It all matters. It all counts.
Huge. So amazing. I love Lobster Bisque. Me too. I love that, Orion. It says you paid it forward and you gave more stuff. So Flan coming in, a member of the Inner Sanctum on YouTube. Yeah, good to see ya. Good to see. We do honor those too. We honor those too over on YouTube as part of this hype train. So amazing. Would I do an Erebus for a giveaway? No. The short answer is no, because they're just too cumbersome for the person to win. So we've given away Sarathiels, we've given away Vehemence, we've given away Fat Caimans, Faction Dreads. Those I can do because I can park them in NPC stations. Supers and or Titans are a little tougher, more than a little tougher to give away. 3 minutes, chat. 3 minutes remain. Grab my Snowpiercer bar. Correct, Bolden. Yes. Correct. That's true. That's true, Hemp. 707, you are correct. Have to do the nom-noms. How's my tissue? What about the Trig Titan? There is no Trig Titan. How are you talking about, brother? There's no Trig Titan. You mean the Bobby Rogi? Or the Zernitra? Zernitra's Dread. Not a Titan. We've given a couple. We gave a Zernitra away last week. Coming in. So, if you're brand new, it's good to see you. The Viral Zone.
Twitch Primed. Out of your mind. Good to see you. Yeah.
Yeah, excellent stuff. 7 subs, 2 minutes and a half now. I see you. We have members in chat that like to drop some sub bombs. I appreciate that. We're going to take a percentage and give it back to the people. But they don't just drop them randomly. No. They like to wait until the last 5 seconds to see me sweat. Well, consider me perspiring, okay? Because I've never seen this hype train before. It says 82 emotes for chat. I don't know what that is. How many emotes can we get for chat? Absolutely tactical on their sub bombs, yes. So at 1 minute and 40 seconds left, we have 7 subs or 3.3k biddies remaining. Let's see about it. So we'll have to see about it. Pacifier Squad, I do love me a good pacifier, yes. So we'll have to. What's an emote? I don't know how to explain that to you. I don't know where to start. That's a whole thing. So I'm coming in gifting 10 subs to the community. There it is in level 9. Bro is I'm Keck. Let's get it done. Thanks for the awesome work. Thank you, I'm Keck. 07 to you. Huge stuff. Dropping it down. Immediately hitting level 9. Boom. Not waiting even a little bit. 900 million-esque. For every level, we will be giving away 100 million-esque in one level. In 11 subs. One of you will be getting a Moros. This is worth billions of ISK, 3 to 4 billions of ISK. It is one of the best, in my opinion, one of the best dreads in the game. Some people don't like it, but I like it. I loved flying a capital ship champ. It's so fun. It's so nerve-wracking, okay? Because it's the froggy boy, it is the ribbit, because you're in this massive ship. One gun does 5,000 DPS. Did you know that? One gun on the Moros, one of these, does 5,000 DPS. So much fun. We have our Moros wormhole ratting video. You can go check that out. I hope you win, Danfy. I hope we get there because we got 10 subs or 5k biddies. We will give stuff. I buy this stuff so that we can keep giving it away to the people. We want to keep changing Eve lives. Tokolask says, check wallet. Checking the wallets like, yeah. What are we doing? Another billion-esque. That means it's 1.7 billion from the community. Leia Rail. Another billion. Can I
have a bisque brother?
You can have two. Another 1.7 billion. Thank you, Leia, for dropping a billion-esque. Yes, sir. Huge stuff coming in. Great stuff. Thank you for the Billy. Extra stuff. Raylan's coming in, gifting 5 subs for the community. Good to see you, Raylan's. Excellent job. 5 subs. Doing it. Well done. 107 emojis unlocked on this rare hype train. Whatever that means. I don't know what that is. 15 billion contracts staring. What do you mean? What do you mean? No, this is just, whoa, okay. This is not a 15 billion contract, bro. Nemesis Glacial Driftskin for the giveaway. Good. Okay. We'll add this to the skin pile. Don't you worry. There's no 15 bill. Oh, you mean the one I showed? Yeah, that's me buying ships. I buy capital ships. I told y'all. I buy capital ships every week. This is our industry corp that gives me capital ships. I pay dollar for them. I pay 16 billion ISK every week. I do it for y'all. I do it for y'all. So beholdens. You had to. Proud of you. You've did it. Level 10 hype train beholden gifting 5 subs for the community means level 10 hype train, baby. Let's get it done. Excellent stuff coming in. Well done on the hype train level 10 stuff. Looking real good. Beholden 07 to you, my friend. You did it. You couldn't let it stand. You couldn't. Had to hit level 10. That means Amoros will be given away. That means we are no longer in Misk territory as well. We are now in Bisk territory. That's right. We are now at the point where if you say,
Hey, can I have a bisque, brother?
yes, brother is the only answer. Okay, so we have to do it. We have to do it, Doc. I have to flannel it up. I'm comfy. When I stream, I'm comfy. Happy coming in.
And Twitch Prime. Out of your mind. Good to see.
See it. Now, chat. Do I have any more carriers? We got a Tholos. What's my most expensive thing in here right now? What's my most expensive thing? I want to know what the... Oh, we got... yes, obelisks. Vagas. Multiple Vagas. A cenotaph. Here's what we're going to do. We got a bunch of VNI skins, metamorphosis skins. The obelisks are actually for later. That's actually done. We got a Rorqual refined resource skin, 1.7 billion-esque. For a skin? How shiny is this? Oh, it's golden. Do I have this? Good. This is the refined resource skin, 1.7 billion-esque. It's shiny and chrome. You can scream witness me while you T-pose on literal rocks. I think that sounds pretty great to me. If we get, it's pretty, that's right. If we get to level 11, we will give you this skin, chat. If you get me to level 11. Plus, plus a Rorqual. We'll give you the ship too. Okay? You get me to level 11, we'll give you the ship plus the skin. Plus skin. Okay? Okay? That way you... Because I can't just give you a skin for a ship you don't have, right? So the Rorqual is 4 billion-esque, easy peasy. The skin is another 1.7 billion-esque. So who wants to win 5 billion-esque? Huh? I told you, chat, if you're here, you can win Generational Eve Wealth. Get me to level 11 and we'll get it done, chat. We'll make it happen. We'll make it happen. 2 minutes left, 17 subs. We'll see about it. I'm a German of a work brawl for ages. I hope you win, Ohi. I really hope. Only takes a year to skill into, but hey. A lot of people, if you buy this, if you win the giveaway and you can't fly a Rorqual a year out, sell it. Sell it and go quadruple your Eve worth, you know? So when I was playing Classic Hardcore the other week, I sold silver ore. I had 3 gold, and I sold 3 silver ore for 1.5 gold a piece. And I tripled my net worth. It's kind of like that, where if you get the drop, we'll see it. Guys, if you're brand new, when this timer is up, we'll settle up the whole giveaway. The higher this goes, the more we're giving people, okay? So if you're new and you're
like, how do I enter in?
Patience. Sit back, relax, and do nothing. And in fact, if you're brand new, I don't want you doing anything. I don't want you to gift. I don't want you to do bits. If you want to Twitch Prime because it's free, fine. But I don't want you doing anything you don't want to do if you're new. If you want to support the brand, now's the time. Drop them subs, drop them primes, especially check it for Twitch Primes because it counts. It matters, and it's free. They're nuts how great that is. Pukaton gifting a sub to the community. Good to see you, Pukaton. Thanks for gifting a sub. Well done, well done. I hear you, JM Luso. You're reluctant, I get it. So, get to my Corp and nice hoods. That's the way to do it, yes. What do we got, chat? 40 seconds left. Hi, honey. Huh? Yeah. No. I love you. Love you a lot. Chat, 30 seconds. My wife is hot. Love you a lot, honey. She was just over there. 30 seconds. 16 subs. If we hit level 11, we'll give this Rorqual away plus the skin. 20 seconds remain. If it's 16 subs, if you have Twitch Primes, drop them because it makes it so much easier for everybody to hit this. 17 seconds. 15 seconds. This is a 5 billion-esque level. If we get it, regardless of how much we do it, it's going to be big. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6,
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, level.
10 hype train coming in, baby. Well done, everybody. Let's settle up, shall we? You guys get a billion-esque. All the good stuff.
Complete a new record.
Let's make sure that we do this. It's not a record, chat, but that's fine. Strong support from the community. That was weird. It was like a randomly spawning hype train. I never seen one of those before. That was super interesting. So the Rorqual will stay there. But y'all get a bunch of emotes. Show me the choo-choo emojis. That's right. Show them all. Here's what we need. 2.7 billion-esque from the community. An Abyssal Pack. 3 Skybreakers and a Moros. Okay, so we've got some good looking winnings coming in. However high it goes, chat, we've said this. If the hype train is level 5, if the hype train is level 50, we're going to keep giving stuff to the people. I have stuff ready if y'all escalate. And if you don't escalate it, that's fine. You know, let's just keep having a really awesome time playing EVE Online. If you want to enter in to this 1, 2, 3, 4 winner giveaway, 4 winners, you have to do this. You got to follow me on Twitch or sub on YouTube. Then be in my Discord. Do those 2 things and you'll be eligible to enter in. We have almost 1,000 people on Twitch. Guys, if you're brand new, follow the stream. We literally give generational EVE wealth all the time. If you're sitting there going,
wow, this Loru guy's really showing up for these drops.
We do this every time we stream. Every time. If you're sitting there thinking,
there's no way he does this every day.
We do. Every single stream. Multiple times a stream. Come on down. Follow the stream. Be in Discord. Why Discord? We multi-stream. We have a lot of stuff going on, and we use it as a hub for all of our viewers, all of our good stuff coming in. And I know what y'all are thinking. Some of you are sitting there going,
you know, Loru, I don't want to join another content creator's Discord. I don't want to deal with all the pings and all that. You don't
have to. You don't have to. Okay? Okay. We have a notification roles chant. You can choose your ping experience. By default, you will get no pings from us ever. No ad everyone's, no ad here's, nothing. Whole lot of nothing. So if you want to just join and chill, you don't need to get pings on your phone or anything like that, whatever. If you want certain notifications, you can react to these messages below. It's very quick. It takes just 1 second. It takes 1 click, not even a second. If you click the red heart, you get notifications on our YouTube videos, which, by the way, are coming back today. Finally, after 2 weeks, goodness gracious, I finally got stuff ready. If you want to click the black heart, that's all our notifications, thanks to the 859 of you that have all our notifications enabled, everything. God bless y'all. It's fantastic. The purple heart is our live stream notifications. Are you having fun? Do you like where you are? Click this right here. So do we need to scan my ID? I don't know. Discord's doing some weird thing. I'll look into alternatives later. Right now, we use Discord. If it becomes a problem to use Discord because of their policies, we'll find another platform. I'm not worried about it. I don't care about Discord. I'm not married to it. The point is, come on down. Click purple if you want notifications on when we're live on our live stream. The green one is just our Instagram, our Twitter. It's like the weakest one, you know. It's not a big deal. This one is if you want to get notified on sales for the Marquee Dragon store. Do you want to pay $10 a month for Omega? Well, then click this, because we're going to notify you when those sales are up, and you're going to know when you can get Omega for half the price it normally is. That's what this is. And the best part about this, if you quit, if you want to take a break from Eve, because we all take our breaks, you just uncheck these and it updates automatically immediately. You only get pings in my Discord for content you've signed up for that moment. Sounds good? Great. Let's keep this going. Let's keep this going, chat. Last call on the giveaways. Here we go. Here we go. So, hey, Killatria, I'm gonna ban you because you're bad vibes, and I'm gonna tell you right now that I'm gonna prove something to you. You ready? You ready? Enjoy never being able to win a giveaway because you are being negative in the chat. Let's see about something. Let's see about something. Okay. Let's see. Okay. All right, let's see if I can. Okay, let's see what we got here. Orca, Moros. Let's see what this is. Let's see what you're never gonna get. Fit Worm, Babaroga Blueprints. These are all, like research. Icky Tursa, E-Partner Skin, Barguest, Rorqual, Asbel, Archon, Nidhogger. What's this? Fit Pacifier, Blinged Pacifier. This is Fit Babaroga. 4 Vedmax, Golem, 4 Vedmax. Another Hydra set. We vibe ban. Bye-bye now. See ya. Rip Bozo. Imagine missing out on generational Eve wealth because you didn't want to click a button. Bye-bye. Thanks very much. So, don't need it. See you later. So what you have to say in the giveaway chat, we'll announce that in just a second, Azix, in just a moment. So, all right, last call. You're following on stream, and then you're in my Discord to do those 2 things, and you'll be eligible to get in. Come on down. Too many buttons. Wah, that's actually how that looks. It's ridiculous. So I put a lot of work into these giveaways. I spent all night fulfilling stuff. I work from 8 a.m. to 11 p.m. 5.5 days a week. If you can't click 2 buttons, then you're not worthy of the work I put in, and you can go to another community and find your community elsewhere. I'm trying to get people most omega'd, most whatever, Eve enjoyment, and if you can't press follow and then press join Discord, go with God. Absolutely go with God. Well, it's not cursed, but go with God. So no problem, McFlex. Not a problem. So, okay, let's do this. Let's do this. Here we go. The word you have to type in, 4 winners. The word is, you type this one time, case sensitive, into my Discord. Type the word one, no problem, McFlex, no problem whatsoever. Type it, it's a family-friendly stream, I gotcha. Type the word one time, case sensitive. Last time, the last giveaway at the start of the stream, someone spammed and would have won a Moros, and my bot said DQ'd. He spammed like 5 times. He missed out on 4 billion ISK. Don't do that. Type it one time, case sensitive. Okay? Here we go. The word is, here we go. Type here we go, one time, case sensitive into my Discord. Type here we go, one time, case sensitive into my Discord. Come on down. Here we go. One time, case sensitive into my Discord. Boom, boom. We'll see about it. But there it is. Keys, I see you on Twitch. Must be in Discord. I've said it 3 times. It's on the screen. You have to type it into my Discord. But Loru, that's 3 words. London Bob, it's good to see you. Type, I know. Hobby Pin is going to type. He's going to type, here we go. One time, case sensitive. Don't do that, Jet. Don't do that. That's amazing. I got you, Keys. I got you. Okay. Phew. You know, so, and guys, I know this is very exciting, but if you're new, the bot knows if you're following. So very quickly, check on Twitch or on YouTube, whichever one is your preferred platform. It's all free to enter. Just check you're following or subbed. Just double check. You don't want to miss out on all this because you didn't click a button. So come on down. Come on down. So, Switching over to Discord while being hunted in Wormhole is such a vibe. There it is, dude. Erebus skin. Hot. I will add that in. Erebus skin. I'm going to add that in. We got a friend here just sent us an Erebus skin. It's a glacial drift skin, but I'm going to add it in. I'm going to add it into the thing. That's fantastic. So let me update this. 5 winners. 5 winners now. Not 4 winners. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. So, guys, look, it's the same kind of thing we were talking about before. Other people can think what they want. We are trying to have a good time here. And if someone tries to take that joy away from us, we just make moves to make that happen. This is not a democracy. This is not a government. This is a live stream and a game show. And I am judge, jury, and executioner. This is Welcome to the Loru Show, where I'm trying to help people have a damn good time. And if someone goes out of their way to not, I can't help them. Okay, we keep it moving. Me too, Surf. I hope you win. That's right. Not giving away skins for ships people don't have right now. In before Titan giveaway. You don't know what's happening. Bring the hammer down. Sometimes people have bad days. I don't want to bring hammers down. I want to wish people well. We vibe ban. And then I hope they're doing okay. Because we all have bad days. You know. So if anybody that I banned like appeals a ban, and if they seem relatively fine with it, then we'll unban them, chat, because we're about forgiveness here. Because we all have bad days. Yeah, it's just a matter of time until every single person that's like,
Hey Loru,
I was banned. Can you unban me? I'm really sorry.
yeah, fine, whatever, all good, because we all have bad days. So Lorimurth bought Marquis Titan. I wish I did. I saw that he sold it. I actually wish I did. So you got Holy. There it is. Good vibes only. Yes. Treat people the way you want to be treated. Yes. So tips for pure ore miners. We just put out a mining post catalyst video. Tons of value in there. Tons. Okay, go watch our YouTube. Mining post catalyst. You'll definitely find it. You'll definitely find it. So, am I doing Lent? I'm not Catholic, but y'all can. You know, I read the Bible. You know, I do what I want. I'm not really like a. I don't know what Lent is. I know that Catholics do it. I just don't know what the heck it is. No is the like short answer. Ban, unban stream? Maybe at one point, but I'm not like a drama streamer. We're here to play Eve. We're not here to... Maybe one day. I'm not going to say never, but we'll see. So you got the most complicated giveaway conditions. I really just disagree. So absolutely disagree. It's a follow the stream, be in Discord. Not hard. If you think that, then you can think that, but that's not a problem. So not really a problem. So, if people can think if people think pressing follow and joining Discord is hard, I don't know how you live your life. I'm just being direct. I tell you.
I need you to click this button. And then click this other button.
Like, guys, really? Come on. We're not so... Really? Come on. Are we that, like, TikTok brained? Come on. Click 2 buttons. So, come on. What microphone do I have? This is the Shure SM7B. I'll link it to you, Lynn. And it is the mixer is a bit expensive, but it's the best mixer I've ever owned. It's the Rode Dualcaster Pro. I will link it to you. They take some learning, Lynn. I'm telling you. The best sound you're ever going to get, in my opinion, not sponsored, is the Shure not sponsored yet. Is the Shure SM7B. But it takes some learning. All right, Lynn, I'm going to link it for you. I know that's slow community, champ. Slow has rebranded. I'm going to link it to you. Here is the mic. Okay, and here is the Rodecaster Duo Pro. I will link this to you while people are entering in. We're giving people some more time now because there's a lot of the people in chat right now. We'll give them a little bit extra time, chat. So if any content creators aspire in chat and they get this mic and this mixer, listen to me. This mixer took me like a week and a half to like really dial in. So just get ready. The voice changer is part of the Rode. No, the voice changer is, yes.
This voice changer is
part of the Rode
Dualcaster Pro, and it took me some time to set this up. It took me about a week and a half. So just, if you're an aspiring creator, you go with God. It's gonna be hard. I'm not gonna lie to you, but it is definitely one of the best mixers I've ever had. So, gotta thank you. You got it. So the third one was rare. Yeah. This is a, hello? Is anybody there? I'm alone. That's right, Chad. That's the I'm in a giant cave. That's the I'm in a giant cave mixer. Exactly. So those voices are my real voice. Yes. This is not my real voice. That's right. This is not my real voice. This is my real voice. I'm currently live streaming from the Lincoln Tunnel. I'm actually driving 100 miles per hour down the Lincoln Tunnel right now. You won't find me because I'm going so fast. I just do circles. And so this is how I normally sound. So when you hear me doing this, my voice changer removes the echo. It removes the echo. So amazing stuff, isn't it? Okay, chat, let's get this done. Let's do it. Let's do it right now. Here we go. Going once. Going twice. A lot of people enter in. This is one of the biggest giveaways we've ever done. Sorry, Chad. I don't know what came over me there. That was crazy. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold, Chad. Whew. Crazy. Guys, it's just a thanks for being here. I want y'all to understand that as we grow, there will be haters that come in that don't like how we do things. That's fine. I say this with as much love as I can. Go to other creators and have a good time there. There's no problem. I'm not going to dislike you if you go over there and watch someone else's content and not mine. I actually want there to be more creators and more diversity in the category. I'm very glad that the work we've been doing has helped to attract more creators so that Eve can blow up. Eve is a game. After certain MMOs have fallen, after certain MMOs have risen from the ashes, we had to make sure that as more people come from games that have failed, that we bring them in and we help them to grow. It's a brand new world out there, and we have to make sure that when they come here, they're ready for some good times. Too soon? I tell you. It might be too soon. I miss New World, chat. Great New World. So, great game. And I'm a fan of Dark Souls. And that was like a Dark Souls MMO. Made me happy. But New World, it didn't have enough... I don't know how to describe it. It didn't have enough oomph. You know? A lot of fun. But like the combination of bugs and like the market, I didn't really get it. And I didn't really... It was kind of like... It was good. But then... You know when you go to a restaurant and people have been hyping it up and you eat the food and it's just okay? It makes it feel like it was bad. Because people were hyping it up. And you go there and you expect it to be really good. And then you take a bite and you're like, this is okay. Like, it would have been better. Like, if I go to a Waffle House, I'm not expecting, like, you know, Gordon Ramsay to come out and go, hey, what are you? A waffle sandwich? I'm expecting waffles and eggs. And if they're decent, I'm going to leave happy and, like, satisfied. You know, I'm not expecting the eggs to change my life and win me the lottery. You know what I mean? I'm not expecting...
Here, sir, we have the egg white has been cooked with the yolk. We mix it together. It's called scrambled eggs. We cook that on a pan with butter and garnish it with whatever the heck is in the kitchen.
You know, I don't really care what's at the Waffle House. That's kind of how it is with New World. It was so hyped up. I played it and I was like, this is good. And then I like kept playing Eve. You know? Does that make sense? And you only get orange juice. Black coffee also, correct. So, How many recent MMOs were close to okay? Not a lot, and that's the problem. Jay Samuel's Twitch
Primed out of your mind.
And I have to let my bot spool chat. Like, over 1,000 of you entered in. So I need to just, like, you know, give it a sec to do it. Jay Samuels, thanks for being Twitch primed. Yes. So that's why Eve is so great. Because you can play Eve, take a break, and your ships still work. Not a lot of other MMOs let you do that. Other MMOs like WoW or even ESO, not as much in Guild Wars 2, but most MMOs, the power you gain by playing the game goes away after like 2 years. You have to like re-grind. So I got you, Co. I got you. I prefer Ethiopian coffee. That sounds great. I want that. Kitchen Nightmares was both entertaining and traumatizing. Yes. Training still work. You just upgrade while sleeping. Yes, I do love that about it. So, paid. What are we talking about? It's paid for traffic. Disingenuous. So I don't know what we're talking about, Lynn. You're going off on something. Lynn's going off. I don't know what he's talking about. So, turn me off. Are you talking about Just About? I don't do Just About because it's not for me. It's for newer creators. I think that's my opinion on it. We have a lot of established creators that are doing Just About, and I think that's fine. I just don't really need to do it because I plan my content without needing that. So, DeBergman.
Twitch primed out of your mind.
You can do Just About, chat. It's decent. It's for newer creators. That's it. So, RuneScape 3 is something you may want to cover in the future. RuneScape 3? Is that a thing? They took out the pay-to-win stuff. Really? I was now checking New World to Just About's marketing traffic. Oh, okay. Sure. I don't think there's anything wrong with Just About. I think that they're doing something that is meant for newer creators. So I'm a huge coffee snob. Got it. I mean, hey, aren't we all at the end of the day? So, we got some more skins. Thank you for that, RR. God bless you. I will put this on the pile. Okay, put that on the pile. Yeah, for sure. When I've sat down and looked at the Just About stuff, I plan my videos out 2 weeks in advance. I plan my content mapping out a month plus in advance with my team. So the live stream you see is mostly planned with fitting in some organic stuff like this. So returning player, it's good to see you. Welcome in. We have our returning player guide on YouTube. Definitely go check it out. We're giving out an Erebus skin, Amoros, which is 4 billion-esque, Skybreakers, an Abyssal pack, and 3 billion-esque from the community. Yuri, it's good to see you. Welcome in. I'm definitely gonna. We have to take a break from making videos, and with all the tech problems we're going through, and now we are back. We are good to go, baby. Knock on wood. We're gonna do it. The winner are, I typed it wrong, 2.7 billion-esque. Bisque. We have our winner is now picked. Let me do this. So, alrighty then. Oh, my neck, chat. Your boy's going back to the chiropractor. It's about time, chat. About time. Every like couple months, I just gotta frickin', just go on back to the chiropractor. That's how it is. That's how it is. Nice. We have 3 Skybreakers coming in. Okay. Okay. Yes, you did, Red X. Thank you for that. So, it's nice to see you back on Twitch. It is nice. And chat, go follow Lynn. Lynn is a Slow Community rebranded. And an upcoming creator. Definitely go follow Lynn. Because following, I always say this, chat, following people is free. You can always unfollow somebody, right? So you don't need to worry if you follow somebody and then you don't like their content. Just unfollow them. Who cares? No one worth their salt is going to be mad you unfollowed them. Guys, we got people unfollow and unsub to my channel every day. Every day. It's a constant churn when you're at my level. When you're at a higher level of content. That's how it is. But we gain 10x what we lose every day. Not hyperbole. I've looked at the data. We have not had a negative day in 3 years. Ever. Not one. It's a heck of a thing. I'm quite pleased with that. That's the health indicator that I love, chat. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. Okay, Moro's going to someone I believe is going to definitely love this. Excellent stuff. We don't want to do the follow age. Help small content creators like Lynn and myself. Yeah. Toxic. You're doing great, dude. Toxic. I'm going to tell you right now. You have a great skill at PvP. And your thumbnails are pretty good. What I recommend you do, Toxic, and I'm showing up for you, buddy, okay? Your videos that are like you doing PvP, if you like explain your thought process of why you're doing things, you don't have to do it live, but you can do voiceover of the clip. People would eat that up, dude. You're really good at solo PvP, explaining like, okay, I'm pausing here. And I'm pausing the video because you can see right here, I'm this distance, and I've chose to recall my drones and whatever. People would eat that up, dude, because you're actually good at PvP. Chad, how many of you would love to see like one-on-one PvP guides from that guy Toxic? Type 1 in chat. Type 1 in chat if that would be something that you would like. So let this be your, you want to blow up, dude? They're better at PvP than I am. By a long shot. Here's your, niche. Go do it. He's good at PvP, chat. And definitely go follow Toxic as well. So there it is. Toxic does good work. So I have my dream ship in Eve. It's my one collectible ship, the Violator. Nice. Dude, that's a special Corvette, right? Isn't it? Yeah. Thank you. You got it. You got it. See, Toxic. The people need... We have scratched the surface of what Eve can do. EVE Online is one of the most deep video games ever made. It might be the deepest. And we have just really started to see how far we can push this community. Okay, World of Warcraft has been out for so long, and there's so many people doing it that it really is like kind of mostly solved, but there's still stuff you can do with it. My plan is to do with EVE what you've been seeing with WoW. Having a more fun time. I'm going to keep doing it. What I really need is a fully fit adventure. Okay, we need more PvP guides. Yeah, I want to do more PvP, but I'm not as good as that guy Toxic. So listen to him more than listen to me. I'll have PvP guides at some point, but he'll have better ones, most likely, because he's better at it than me. So, all right, y'all, we finally got through it. Here are the winners. Finally loaded in. Finally loaded in. The winners are Eteza, Sherlock, U93A, Vanilla Slice, and Long Bear. Congratulations. Congratulations. Well done. Well done. Ladies and gentlemen, as always, if you won, you can DM me on Discord your EVE in-game name. It's another reason that we use Discord, so I can DM you directly, because we multi-stream. We're on YouTube, Facebook, Kick, X, Twitch, all the things. We're trying to get on TikTok. TikTok is proving a little bit problematic. Since we multi-stream, we can really access all of you through Discord. And we've said this before, Discord's going through some weird like legal stuff with like age verification stuff. If they suck, we'll pick another platform. I'll rebuild. I don't really care. So if a lot of you were saying,
Loru, you got to get out of Discord, man. This age verification stuff, I can't do it.
Fine, I'll pick another platform. I have no problems. I'm not like loyal to Discord. You know, if they screw the pooch, they are the biggest thing in the world that does this kind of community interaction. If they screw their own company, that's no skin off my bones. I just go get another one. So I don't care. So we did not get the Rorqual plus skin because we did not hit level 11. That's how it is. So, dude, TeamSpeak needs to stop memeing on Twitter and start actually making a better daggum product. Okay, that's what we need to do. Come on. So, Gilded, I've heard of Gilded. Isn't just a Discord clone, which is fine. Fine with me. So, Gilded is similar from what I've heard. We've also talked about using like Reddit, but I really don't want to use Reddit because have you seen the Lion King? Okay.
Dad, what's the corner that's dark over there?
You mustn't go there, Simba.
That's how Reddit is. Okay, it's just not a good website. I'm not even talking about the Eve Reddit. The whole website as a whole is just right. It was right. Yeah. So. Gilded is Discord light, being kind here. That is a very kind way to put it. Never heard of that one, but sure. So, sure. Yeah, chat, with Discord doing what it's doing, it's highly likely that we will get another platform. If we do, fine. I'm not like married to Discord. I'm not sponsored by Discord. I'm not a Discord partner. I don't care. I'm here for you, the community. Okay, I'm here for the people. Let's do. We're not gonna do exotic. We just got a clone dash 3s. Yeah.
Hey guys, I go spent 100 million ISK on a Tech 1 ship. Come look at my fit.
Come on, dude. You know, it's so. If you're new to the channel, something we do is try to fit the ship appropriately. So, can you fit a Condor, a Tech 1 frigate, a cheap 500,000 ISK, not million, 500,000 ISK for just the body? Can you fit a Condor with 100 million ISK on its fit, plus clone, and go do T0s? Yeah, but you're never going to make your ISK back. You will do T0s every day till you die and still not make it back. I'd rather fit it for cost effective, where the cost of the ship is returnable in a, valid amount of things. So, right, just because you can doesn't mean you should. Now, once again, play Eve how you want. I'm not your dad. If you want to do that, you totally can. But that's not how I like to fit ships. The game, there's not one way to slice the pie. And every single time we talk about Eve, we do not say Loru's fit is best. We say, here's how Loru flies it. Okay? Scourge Rage is kinetic. We're going to be going into Darks. Darks, we don't get any bonus to damage. We get bonuses to speed, turret range. Okay? Now, I don't see a web. The question is, do we really need the shield booster on this? We're going to be doing, I want a web, because we got rockets, baby. We're going to be up in the grill. T0's possible. 9 million ISK. Show me a web. And how fast does this go? My God, in Darks, this is going to go like 1,500. This is going to go real quick. Let's use a Enduring Stasis, because that's probably good. Ballistic controls. Let's look at this. We've got Core Field Defense Extender. No. Yeah. Guys, I want, look right here.
When I fly my Tech 1 ships, I want another 75 shield HP.
No. It's not a good idea. So it's one of the reasons that we do this live is so you can see how we do the process. So we did an expensive ship in the Abyss today. Now it's time to do a little bit more affordable. So the EM one is very necessary because look, it closes what we call the EM hole. You see how it has 0% EM resist, and now we have some. Okay, so some is what we want. Now, loading bay accelerator. We're gonna Tech 1 this. Whoa, yeah. We're gonna Tech 1 this. Because we do have the small, compact is good, enduring is good, compact. We're gonna make this a enduring. We're gonna make this a model propellant afterburner. It's better on the cap. And let's see if we can go to Clarity Ward. Tech 2 is alpha friendly. Tech 2 is alpha friendly. Yeah. Okay, we can do that. 17.5 HP. This is for Darks. Yes, we're gonna try for Darks. I think a couple years ago. Tell me. What are y'all talking about, huh? What are we talking about? I'm a couple years older. Yes, exactly. Yes. He'll be that dad that steps up for sure. You know, Chant, I would step up. I would step up because I'm just great at what I do. Okay. So, cap stable. Web might not be needed in darks. We are on a frigate. What else would we use, though? You know? I mean, we could use that shield booster. That's tough. It's real tough. Missiles. Loading bay accelerator increases our DPS 10 by 10. Shield boost amp sounds pretty good. What else can we fit in the rigs? Because this is a Tech 1. Let's go for Tech 1 rigs. Loading bay accelerator. Rigger catalyst. I want more missiles. Explosion radius bonus. Yeah, that's kind of good. Rigger catalyst is going to help us. Well, we don't really need it because we have small rockets. Explosion velocity. Warhead catalyst is going to increase our raw damage, I think. Nope. Califaction catalyst increases our missile damage, but it's too much. So we can't do both. Target painter? No, because that's a misunderstood. So it's a actually really good point. Why target painting is bad? Because the rockets don't need them is the short answer. The web is actually going to fulfill what the target painter's job is better because of how close up to their grill we're going to be getting anyway. So how easier is Abyss for Omega compared to Alpha? That's the wrong question. Let me help you with this. It's a fair question, but it's the wrong question. It's a question I expect a newer player to ask. Abyss is harder, period, for Alphas because they're limited on the skills and the ships that they can fly. But just because you're Omega doesn't mean the Abyss is easier. Now you have more options. This is why we try to do... We're doing one Abyss video for every single ship in the game. That's one of my goals. So, yes. Oh, that's my favorite part, Rum Runner. Exactly. That's a great question, by the way, Brunog. It's a great question, but it's the wrong question. So, a thermal rig. I like this Gone Link. I like this. A thermal rig. Because those trig rooms are spicy, bro. Let's make sure. Thermal, EM, good. Much, much better. Much, much better. Now, what does this do? Rate of fire. Show enough. Show enough. Rate of fire is good. What do you get damage to? Raw damage? Should we use a rate of fire bonus? Or should we use a damage bonus? We're at 172 DPS. Let's go back to the Warhead Califaction Catalyst. This is at 172, a little bit less. Wow. So it's actually less DPS with the base plus damage. That the rate of fire one is actually better. Loading by 0.6. Rate of fire first and then damage. There it is. Yep. So don't want to Tech 2 anything. This is 5 million-esque. T-Zeros. Really going to be usable here. Most people seem to go rate of fire. I really do. Rate of fire cooks more ammo. It does, but, you know, that's how it is. Let's get 6,000 of these. And just because we can, let's get some faction ammo. This is kinetic damage. We'll stick with that, and we'll use Caldari Navy. Scourge is another kinetic. We'll get like 5,000 of this. Because this is going to be usable further out. 9K, 9.5K versus 8K. Straight damage increases effective DPS over rate of fire because less reloads. That's a great question, Top Keef. I think you might want to look into Pifa. Pifa is a more in-depth, let's call it, analyzing tool. So suddenly ship price doubles? Yes. Well, that's why. Because it's, and actually I can put this down to 3K because this is why. Because the faction ammo is going to be on the more expensive side. So you want to take EM and thermal rockets? You're right, actually. You're right. I have to sit back and think about things. Let's get rid of this. Scourge. We want Inferno Rage. We want to bring this. And we want to do Caldari Navy Inferno. Okay, let's put like 2,500 in there. And then we want the Mjolnir ammo. And let's bring, I know it's Mjolnir ammo, chat, don't cancel me. And this is going to be 6K. Let's bring Mjolnir Rage. We'll put 5K in there just because we're going to do that. Okay. Let's get a little bit less in here too, because we don't need this much. Let's get, Caldari Navy Scourge. We'll get this as 4K. Why are we doing all this? Because certain mobs need certain damage types. Mjolnir is good, exactly. You only need thermals if there's an Overmind spawn in T0. So we're going to stick with EM damage most of the time. So Raptor's Great Ship, yep. This is the Condor, though. You need more than 10k. You want 15 km range, but need more than 10k. I'm not sure what you mean, Studley. Can you explain? That would be nice. So we're going to use EM most of the time, and thermals are going to be for the Overmind. Is that true? I'm going to have to check that out. So 115 DPS on the EM damage coming in. Condor. I got you. Oh, yeah, for sure. If I wanted to put something else in the mids besides the web, I think the web's going to be really good, but what would I do? Target Painter's not good. Don't do shields. The only other thing is the shield amp. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to start with the web just to see how it feels. Okay? Just to see how it feels. Okay? Because... And no clone. We don't need a clone for this. We're not pushing content. We're trying to... This is for new players doing alpha. This is it. It's 8 million-esque. With the everything and everything. This is looking real good. Hi, Great Snakes. Yes. I love it. So, oh, man. So we're playing it up because it's not going to get enough DPS. If we try to do light missiles, I don't think we're going to be able to push it into higher tiers. And just because something is used a certain way in PvP does not mean we use it a certain way. Oh, we get bonus to kinetic. Guys, we have to use kinetic. We have to use kinetic. Literally have to. We can't, we get way more percent damage. Way more. We have to use kinetic. So, because that's what it doesn't get bonus to missile damage. It gets bonus to kinetic missile damage. Ema's still better into Sancha. I can tell you that a lot of newer players are not going to care. And they're just going to want to be like, oh, did I kill him? You know, and that's about it. So let's stick with let's get the Scourge Rage. There's your kinetic. And look, we got 172 DPS. So, because remember, we're not making what is the best ship possible. We're making a guide for potentially newer players. So let's put 2K. Let's get 2K in here for the rest of these. Okay. Just to like be ready to go. And I'll fully explain that to the new bros in the guide. Caldari Navy Scourge. We'll put 2K in here. Okay. Now we have... It takes up a lot of it, but this will help them experiment more. So, bring javelins for the Tessas. No, because the Navy ammo is still better. Navy ammo is still better. So... Well, Studley, we've done... It's a good point. Maybe I do another light missile one after. For now, we're just going to do T0 Darks. With rockets. Fezzik, are the rocks ahead? If they are, we all be dead. Now, the only thing I think we can change here is we take out the web for another shield boost amp. We could also take out the rockets for the light missiles and just change it to a light missile ship. So, we'll see about it. You won't have DPS with the lights. That's what I'm afraid of. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Condor is light missiles. They have more range, but they don't have the DPS for it. So, all right, let's pull this in. We did... Hello? All my stuff just turned black. Okay, because the Condor is the first time I ever flew the Condor. Pog! Yeah! Flying the Condor, baby. We're about to find out. Does a Nosferatu work in the Abyss? Oh, pause. Pause AO. We got one more high slot we need to put there. We got one more high slot. Let's do that in just a sec, chat. Okay, here we go. Boop. 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 And give me the good stuff. Give me the good stuff. All right, we got the rockets. Here we go. Here we go. All righty, rockets are in. Tranquils are in. What's our skin? Our combine is right. Damn right. Yeah, baby. We're fighter jet now. I love the Arcombine skin, Jet. It is. No MTU. No MTU for frigates. No MTU for frigates. Space amount is right. We're going to move it there. What do we have for remaining resources in the highs? I mean, can we just do an auto targeter? We don't need a NOS. I never use the NOS, chat. I just don't use it. I don't like it. Automated targeting unit is this one. There it is. Okay. So let's get this one. All right. So we're going to get that one. And let's pull up the T0 Dark test. We're going to move this guy here for just a little bit of heat dispersion. And then we save this. You will literally not use the auto targeter. It's just there to absorb heat damage and nothing else. For now, I'm not going to do it. I'm just going to keep going because I don't care enough. Type this is done. Done. I think I did those two. We'll put that in the done folder. Okay, cool. All right. Stick a NOS on high. That's my build. I hear you. I just don't like the NOS. I never know what to use it on. I don't want to care. You could use the NOS. It is the better option. Yes. I don't, just my personal thing. Don't like it. Again, one of the best parts about Eve is you can do what you want. So we're going into T0s. I doubt that this is going to be T1s at all. So the goal of the Stratios video was to make a ship that like mid-tier alphas can fly. The goal of this ship is going to be something that newer players can hop into effectively and be able to go into other things. It is going to get compared to the other newer ships. Paste, no, because I'm not going to be featuring that to newer players. Newer players are not going to have that. So that's true, Old Tire, to get more targets. So what we'll do is we'll put this to Caldari Navy Scourge rocket. This goes out to 9K. And we're going to have one of these go get loot caches, and this one's going to be our big DPS. Okay? Okay? So, the nostalgia is strong. I'm telling you. Taking the Condor route, baby. When we do this, you're going to see me fly this very differently from the Stratios that we did at the start of this stream. That's why the thumbnail had a start. So, I don't even know if they can Gonlink. That's a really, really good point. Can they use nanite paste? It's a really good point. So tell me, Red. Or type it again, Red, and maybe I can remember this time. You don't need a lot side caches in a Frigate Abyss. Correct. You do not. You can just go for the center thing. So we like the Kestrel, but the Condor looks so good. Kestrel, definitely the better ship. Definitely better ship. It has more bonuses that can help with it. Yes. 4 Fazo coming in. Thanks for the follow, my friend, over on Kick. Good to see you. Good to see you. So, that's right, Red.
Welcome to the Eve world. Please keep your hand and feet in the ride as long as possible. We're not liable if you blow up in PvP or PvE.
I think it's this one, actually. Everybody, welcome to yet another Abyss. Please make sure you strap in, keep your belongings in the back pocket, and make sure that if you are going to be in the Abyss, that you get ready to lose everything you're bringing. So if you're not able to afford things you're bringing, put it back home. Just keep it there. Thank you for watching. LORU
radio.
That's right, champ. We got it down. So it's been, I think they said there's another snowstorm coming because my eyes are getting so dry, dude. So freaking dry recently. I can tell you that. Amazing. So, hey, Nuber, your safety is red. That's what I do. That's what I do. Thank you for watching the radio. I have a face for radio. That's right, champ. I want some more coffee. Let's do it. No Chloroquine Airlines advert. That'd be funny. I love that. Chad, thanks for being here. We had so many tech problems the last couple weeks, and I've been working very tirelessly behind the scenes to be able to fix them. Thanks for being here. I really, really enjoy hanging out with all y'all. I really, really like planning these streams and having y'all here. So thanks. If you're brand new, we're here for the long haul. We're not going anywhere. 2026, we are going to be playing some different games. We're going to be checking out some other things. We have a sponsored stream next week, #ad. New space game. You're going to like it. I think from what my precursory checks, it looks interesting. We're going to give you my hands-on approach. And once again, I can't be bought. So if the game is bad, I'm not going to like flame them because they're like helping me out and showing me the game, all this other stuff. But if I think a game is bad, I'm not going to be like, yeah, buy the game. I'm going to be like, look, here's what's good about the game. You know, Spaceball's the game. You found me out. You found me out. You found me out. That's right. Radio face for the win. Yes. If you dump 2 Bilplex and an item into your cargo before going into the Abyss, you will try harder to survive. You're right. You're right about that. Ever explore market arbitrage? Yes. Yes, I have. Only ADD people will know the pain of drinking coffee and yawning, I tell you. Market arbitrage is an entirely valid way to play Eve. Chip away with the truck driver people like it a lot. So, Mafukin, that's Star Citizen. Star Citizen. I gotta play it. Man, my nose is itching like crazy. Ah. The heck. You definitely can, Bernard. What's up, Bernard? It's great to see you. I'm about Aguila, and I don't use it due to fear of losing it. It's so expensive. Brenog, your Gila cheaply should be comfortably in T3 Abyss. If you're scared of losing it, you start in T1s with Aguila. Who cares about the IS per hour? Practice is what makes the Abyss better. The Abyss is EVE Online's answer to roguelike dungeons. That is technically what the Abyss is a PvE roguelike dungeon. It is a different spawn every time. It is a different way to play it every time, different enemies. There are similarities, but then you combine all the factors on there, and then you have a different experience every single time that you do the Abyss. So when you're flying this, you don't just, if you make a Gila for T3s, you don't start in T3s. You go to T1s. You practice in that for like 4 of them. Then you go to T1s. Sorry, then you go to T2s, and you practice in like 4 of those. Then once you're really comfy, you go to T3s with an understanding that you can still lose it. Just gotta be careful. So, I'm telling you, you're all. Here we go, chat. T1s. T1s or is this T0s? Is this a T0? This is a T0, I think. Tranquil. Yeah, this is a T0. T0. Dark Abyss. We're going to get 3 frigates right here. I have to fleet myself. I love fleeting myself. Self-fleet. You are going to have to fleet yourself whenever you do a frigate Abyss. It is how it is. There it is. What's the about it, champ? Can you do a Scorpion fit? Yes, but not for the Abyss. Scorpions cannot go into the Abyss. This is a Dark Abyss. Gonna feel very different from the Stratios. Let's see how this goes. Right now, Dark Abyss. Here we go. I'm Oz coming in.
Twitch Prime. Out of your mind. Good to see you.
Yeah. Elk, welcome in. Jump it. Get me in there. Get me in there. Where can I find that fit? We haven't posted it yet. We just theory crafted it. But all my fits are at !fits in chat. Thank you very much. Thank to Eve Workbench for getting it done. Hey, Damovic coming in. Let's go. Let's get right on top of this nerd. Let's start this healing immediately. Let's get right on top of this guy. And let's set the keep it range. What's the range on this is like? Oh, let's go to Tech 2s as well. Scourge Rage. Let's web him, and hit this. Why are you switching? Okay, there we go. Good. Let's just get nice and close to this guy. And let's orbit him at like 25. Let's just keep, what's the default orbit? Default, nope. Default orbit is 10K. Are you kidding me? Why would you ever want that? Default orbit's at the 2,000. 2,000. Let's turn on all of our guns here. And I'm already kind of seeing a thing we're not going to need. We're not going to need 3 groupings because we're in T0s. It's just not going to, it's not going to work like that. Let's orbit this at like 500. Get real close to this guy. What the hell was that? Let's make it 1,000. 1,000. Good. Boop. Let's get nice and close. And look, we're fine. We're fine. Orbi change is really useful. A hype train just started.
Watsui Twitch primed. Out of your mind.
A hype train just started, baby. The editor's going to keep this in. The hype train is here, baby. Let's get it done. Glad you all are liking the changes to the UI, our brand new overview. For every level of hype train we get, we will be giving away 100 million ISK. That's right, chat. For every level of hype train is 100 million ISK. Let's get this done. We're going to do some Abyss with this. Every level of hype train equals 100 MISK. We had one just a moment ago, but looks like there's another one. I will not complain. I will continue. Let's keep this going. So the stream is a train station today. It really is. And I'm glad you're liking it, Rob FM. It took me, I spent a lot of time on my videos prepping, making sure everything's ready to go, getting it done for you. I'm really glad that it worked. We got double strike needles coming in. Let's orbit this guy. Let's turn these on. Let's just get ready to go. And this is going to be one of those videos where if you're in T0s, I really think that you're just going to orbit this and not really care about it, not keeping it range. You're going to orbit it. We've locked him up, and let's immediately just start doing it. Yeah, you just hit him with rockets, boom, boom. Look at all that DPS. You're going to loot at the end because there's only ever one loot cache. There's nothing else on grid. Yeah, this is going to be this is going to be real easy, I think. Rocket fire rate is so fast compared to missiles. Yep. I love that so much, Chad. It looks real great. Looks real great. Let's get rid of Abyss Tracker really quick so we can make sure to have the right thing. And head to this loot cache. My God, this is hilariously simple. This is hilariously simple. Everybody, Hype Train is here. Okay. For every level of Hype Train, we will be giving away 100 million ISK. At this level, we need 2 more subs to continue forward. If you're brand new, sit back, relax, and enjoy the ride. Okay, so we're going to do 100 million ISK because we're at level 1. If you're brand new, do not sub, do not like, do not retweet, do not give me anything, do not do anything. Simply enjoy what you have coming in. When this timer reaches 0, we will be doing a giveaway for free. As always, we will give these stuff. By the way, how fast do we go? We got 1,900 unheated. The stasis is because everything else is going very fast. And if we are webbing them down, they die faster. And look, we don't need the extra heals because our application is going so well. So we are doing just fine, doing absolutely fine. So we got double spark needles coming in. This is going to hurt us a wee bit, but honestly, after seeing how good we're doing, I think we're going to be just fine. So we need to add velocity to that tab. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. All right, let's just go after this guy. What's up, bro? Like this guy, how fast is this? Can I do this? Where's velocity? Get rid of corporation, get rid of alliance. Velocity tag should be here. Tag should be here. Can I change order, please? I need to change the order of these so that I can put this right. Let's right click this, press change order. And then we're going to put the tag here, putting velocity there. Let's make the tag a little bit smaller. There we go. So you can see that like those frigates were going about 1,000 MS. But if you don't need any of the extra ammo. My God, this is hilarious. So if you're going that fast, you need something to lock them down. We don't need more heals. We need the ability to stop them from going faster. Like this is a blitz fit. This is incredible. We're going so fast. We're really doing it. I mean, look at this. It's 2 million ISK. Guys, if this was a sub 5-minute run. We got hype trains going. This was a sub 5-minute thing. 2 million ISK. The ship cost 10 million ISK. You'll make it back in half an hour. Wow. Wow. Chat, 2 subs on this hype train. Here we go. We got 45 seconds left on this hype train, ladies and gentlemen. 45 seconds left. However high that gets, that's what we're going to get. We just had a hype train, so I'm not worried if this one like fizzles at like level 1. That's fine. But whatever it is, as much as y'all support, we will keep giving stuff back. So 2 people have Twitch Primes. I know you do. 2 people have Twitch Primes. Let's hold here for just a second. There's 20 seconds left. I don't want to mess up something. 20 seconds remain. 2 subs or 600 biddies to get us to level 2. We will honor whatever this gets to. 15 seconds left. 12, 11, 10. Another Twitch Prime coming in. There it is. Well done, Space Bears. Space Bears.
Grim Reaper, Space Bears, and Gold Pan Jack coming in Twitch Primed. Out of your mind.
And gifting a sub to the community. Well done, baby. Level 1 immediately into level 2. Good job, chat. If you're brand new, do nothing. If you want to support the stream, now is the time to do it. We will honor the hype train levels. We will get as high as it goes. We will keep this going. Tranquil Darks. Let's go again, chat. Let's go see how fast we can do this. We'll see how fast we can do this. Okay. That was kind of gross. The sheer application that we have with the web, and I didn't miss the shield booster at all. So I think we're doing just fine. Here we go, chat. The FELTs. Make sure we're using our Tech 2 ammo. Let's turn all of our spinny bits on. Scourge Rage. Very good. The cruiser is going to be a ship within 38 good. The cruiser is going to be a ship that is going to test you because it's just going to have more tank than other stuff. Your 2-tier ships up. Let's see about it. Good, he's going to poke us, but I still think with our speed, we're going to do all the things. Lock him down. He goes from 500 down. Whatever he was doing to a little bit less. Let's see, it's 400. And because we're on missiles, we don't need to worry about our transversal velocity as much. Yeah, he's going to 480, 500. Good, the web is really holding him. Good application. Hits, hits, hits. Nice application coming in from this guy. Look at how much damage we are doing right now. Incredible. We're just orbiting him at 25. We're orbiting him at 1,000. Keeping a tight orbit under his guns. He's not doing any damage to us. Guys, I think we're onto something here. This is working. The rockets do so much more damage. My God. This is a sub 1 minute run. If I didn't reload my rockets right then. Are you kidding? If I didn't this was a sub 1 minute room. Okay, that is kind of bananas. Let's see how fast we can keep this going. Let's loot this, press loot all, and get the heck out of Dodge. Everything's nice and reloaded. You basically use this until you hit your hook bill and then T1s, T2s. That's actually correct. The total cost of this fit is so effective. 2 subs remain to get us to level 3. If you got Twitch Primes, now's the time to use them. If you want a new sub for T1s, you're more than welcome in. Get some of those sub benefits that we all have over in our Discord. Let's hit the Spark Needles, going to be first. Okay, come on down, everybody. If you want to give us more, we will give more things to the people. If you're new, what we do is we take a percentage of the Hype Train giveaways and we give it back to the people. I buy Plex with the percentage of the stuff that you see. I then take that Plex to get ISK, take the ISK to get capital ships and all the goodies and the like. This room is why you get the web. Look at this, 2,000 these frigates are going, and now it's going 600. The amount of application we are going to do to these frigates, because they are going 1/4 of the speed. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Very great. Very excellent. So, hey, Lotso coming in Twitch.
Primed out of your mind.
And Reki Suave, Rico Suave, coming in, doing it. We're taking a ton of damage here, but we are going to be stabilizing with this. Boom, boom. It's all of these frigates doing a ton of DPS to us. Well done.
Level 2 achieved. Up to level 3 Hype Train. We're at the Twitch Primes and the gifted subs for the community. Welcome in, everybody. Yes.
Good stuff. Level 3 Hype Train means it's up to 300 million ISK. Up to 300 MISK. That's right. Let's keep locking this up. Let's reload this guy. Let's reload this guy, and let's do let's make sure we update this. 300 million ISK. Guys, if you get me to level 5, we'll give like another couple billion ISK away or something. We'll do a nice giveaway. We got a nice amount of viewers in here. I want to show up for the people that are here. If you get me to level 5, we'll do something big. Okay? Sounds good? Okay. All right, that's what we'll do. Okay, okay, okay. I mean, look at this. This is working so well. We've had back-to-back sub 2-minute runs. This is a blitz. This Condor is a blitz. It is Tarishi. It is. What's up there, Nukem? It's good to see you. Welcome in. Level 3 Hype Train coming in. Jumping. Jump. Jumping. They appear randomly in crates at event sites like Winter Nexus. Yes, they do. They appear randomly. So we're in the middle of a Hype Train. Love how it's flying. It is flying very well so far. All right, here it is. Another Damovic coming in with a speed cloud, getting us real close to the nerd. Look at this. Let's turn the shield on immediately. And this is a room, if you're new, you might have to overheat things. You just might, because the Damovic is going to do a ton of damage to you. This is also why we put stuff in the thermal. This room, by the way, is also why we did the web. He's going 1,000 kilometers webbed because of the speed cloud that's all over here and because it's a dark abyss. So I go 1,900 unheated, which is
gross.
Ooh, that flash you see is my... You guys did so much support today. It actually broke my Streamlabs thing. What the heck? That's amazing. So I'll try something like it's good, Orion. See, you don't need to spend a bunch of money into the abyss doing a bunch of crazy stuff. You can just do a very fun, easy... This is a lot of fun, easy T0. And you know, you can be a max tier player and get in the abyss and you still get the like heebie-jeebies. It's one of the reasons that I really like the abyss is it teaches you a lot about Eve. You really feel like you're flying the ship and like going toe-to-toe with all this stuff. So, you know, that was another one. That was a sub 5 run. My goodness, that was a sub 5 run. We need 4 subs to get us to level 4 on this Hype Train. That was our back-to-back sub 5-minute T0. We're onto something. We're onto something. And because of the Condor's buff to the web, it costs very little capacitor to use the web. The Condor has 80% reduction in prop jamming systems. That's webs. Really cool. Really cool. We're going to start using some interceptors, chat. We're going to definitely do that. So wait for this to go away. We'll get it done. U6 Darkhawks for sure are good. For sure are good. Again. We'll see it. When this timer's done, we'll do another giveaway for y'all. Some billions. We'll have a great time with the Ember Needles. Okay? let's watch our health kind of closely here. Because we still don't have a ton of resistance. But that's okay. Because we can get right on top of these nerds. And you want to orbit them. We don't ever want to keep it at range. You don't ever want to just like, oh, I'm not moving anymore. You want to make sure you're orbiting at all times. Maximizing your transversal velocity. And look, we are taking some damage. We're down to like a quarter. But that's just, there's one mob left. So, hey, honey, what's up? Mrs. Loru's here, chat. A snack for me. Wow. Strawberries, yogurt, and nuts. This looks healthy as heck. An apple. Wow, honey. Love you a lot. What a great wife. You know what's about to happen, chat. I'm about to fly off into the corner of the abyss. I'm about to die. Because I wasn't looking. Snacky time. Get you a wife, chat. It's worth the pain. It's worth going back and forth. All right. Oh, there it is. Hype train chat level 3 is done. We actually just had one. Very strange timing on the hype train stuff because we literally had one less than 20 minutes ago and they popped another one. So, chat, look, we got that hype train done. We're going to give the people 300 million-esque. Well done. Good job. Not every single hype train can be big. And as big as it gets, I will keep supporting. 300 million-esque coming to you, chat. No problems. No worries. Thank you for the support. Chat, can we get some 07s, please? For the people that heeded the call, dropped the Twitch primes, dropped him down, did the gifties, the single ones coming in. Thank you very much for the support. It matters. Don't act like it don't. Okay? I'm the anti-Pokebane, all right? I want to support, even if you do one gifted sub, I'm going to love it. And I'm going to say thanks very much. It's good to have you, you know, because I recognize that people are here to support the stream and doing a lot of really cool stuff. And I'm very, very pleased to have this community here. Let's go right for the Spark Needle. Let's see how much damage that we take out of this. Okay, so you've heard of it. I'm the anti-Pokemon. That's right. That's how we do it. So contract assigned. We'll see what we got. In Jitta for the giveaway. Thank you very much. We got some Atron skins. Nice. I'm going to add that to this to make sure that we do this right. Atron skins. Good. I've added that in. Blast Needle time, chat. We want to make sure we keep this going. Make sure that we can keep webbing this nerd up. We are in this penalty to shield booster, but that's fine. Look, this is... If it's not clear, this is pathetically easy. I am barely thinking right now. This ship is worth, what is it, like 8 million-esque? And we're making sub 5-minute runs. I mean, we're doing it. This is the second room. This was triple frigates. You know? I'm barely thinking about anything. Bananas. The only thing not in this fruit salad is bananas. And before devoted room? Yes. Absolutely. Honey, I was just kidding. Don't worry. She heard me. I said, it's bananas. In fact, the only thing not in this fruit salad is bananas. I love you. I give you a kiss? Yeah, see? As Mrs. Loru. Gustoso. Esposa gustoso. Wow. Love my wife. I tell you. I tell you. All right. Blast Needle, Ember Needle. Now, which one's first? Which one's first? Ember Needle. Ember Needle, because our profile is Ember Needle is more damage to us. So that's how you want to do that. So, and net goes from 2,300 down to almost 500. It really catches them. Yeah, dude, this is the way. There's even a thing helping me kill these guys this time. Guys, this is brain dead. Wow. 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 This, I'm just amazed at how well this is working. I did not expect the Condor to do this good in Darks. We're barely taking damage. Because we're just going so freaking fast. Go back to it. Go back to the cache. We're going so fast. The Condor is... I'm at the gate. But I'm at the Condor is like...
I will go where I want.
I was trying to get this loot. But it blew by it so fast that all of a sudden I'm like 7K off. You know, sheesh. Amazing. All right, let's keep it going. So right now, we're going to do one more, and then that's going to be the guide one because there's no more hype train stuff on the screen. That was another sub 5. We have done 3 back-to-back sub 5s. T1 time? Yes. Yes, I think this could do T1s. Could it? I don't know. T1s, you typically... I think this will be better in T0s. Because the base fit is 9 million-esque. And if we're making, like, try it, I am, for sure. So that's why I'm here, chat. I'm here to test it, you know. I think it's going to be better in T0s. Simply because you can go faster. So, oh man, my chat, time to go back to the chiropractor, my goodness. Because in the Abyss, it's not about going up the tiers. It's about what's effective on an ISK per hour standpoint. Here, let me add this to drone tab. Okay, I'm going to add an update to my overview after this one. Here we go, chat. T0s in darks. Now, we've done a couple of these. We've had back-to-back 3 in a row, sub 5 T0s with the Condor. It's going very well. Extremely well. Okay, so we're going to go blast and strike. Now we're going to turn on all of our spinny bits. Let's look at our profile here. We're going to go for strike first because the strike lance is kinetic damage against us. And that's going to be the thing that we need to kill first because it does more damage to us. So the moment we get within range, we have our default orbit set to 1,000. We're going to orbit him at 1,000. We're going to turn on all of our spinny bits and just get it going. Now look, don't be afraid. I know it's a lot of damage. I know. Just give it a sec. Just trust the process, chat. Trust the process. Okay, we had no problems in a bunch of them, and now the one time I try to record, that happens. Now, this is actually why we're going to include a hard shell on this, so that if you need it, you can pop a hard shell to get stuff going. Because for whatever reason, we were just taking a bunch more damage in this one room that we ever had flying the Condor. So it's time. This is it. This is the recording one, and we're going to see it. You could pop the hard shell if you need it. If you have just like a little bit left, you can also overheat your shield booster. If you're new, overheating is one of those things I caution you on because newer players, I've heard a lot and seen a lot of newer players burning out their guns instead of burning out their everything instead of doing it right. So, all right, in between rooms, we reload, we turn off the Healy bits just to make it ready to go. We reload, we have our afterburner on, we've got the loot, and we keep it going. So the Lance variants do 3 times the damage. There it is. Big boys. Big boys. So that was one that's going to kill somebody that doesn't have their transversal up. Okay, we've got more drones. We've got an FELT's good. So this one's going to be more of an easy room. Let's get really close to this guy while we talk about what happened in the last room. So if you are not orbiting that ship at a tight angle with maximum speed, you are going to die. Okay, because of how things go. The web is going to let us lock down a lot of those frigates and hold them down. If you find that you're dying a lot in the Condor, if your skills aren't really able to tank stuff, you can swap out the web or the shield boost amp like we talked about at the start of this video. I caution you though, it's a balance. Because the web lets you take these ships that are going like 1,000 MS, and now they go only 600. You're going to apply a lot better. So usually do the Lance ones on my Condor. Yeah, there it is, right? So this is going to be the trade-off between the web and the shield boost amp for this ship. If you're having problems tanking, fit more tank. If you're having problems doing DPS, then fit the web and do some better DPS. So since we're in T1s, there's no other, caches. We just go right for it. We can zip through it. And we're currently at 17 minutes left. So we have 2 rooms in. We finished 2 rooms and we're sub 3. Pretty great. Pretty great. We definitely don't need any of these extra rockets whatsoever. Do not need them because you're just going to keep blitzing through all the things. Very good. Very nice. All right, this is reloaded. Afterburner is on and keep going. As long as you're reloading and your afterburner is on, you can jump into the next room. That's that. How much does this cost? It's just under 9 million ISK. So we'll do the ISK per hour at the end, but I can tell you that this is going to be one of the most worth it alpha ships we've ever built. Because we've been able to do sub 5s. All right, so double spark needle. Ladies and gentlemen, here we go. This is it. fasten your seatbelts, chat. Here we go. Double spark needle. Let's get ready. Let's lock up this one immediately. EM is the one that we do the least to, and web. And web. Let's see if we can get him. This is the one where you can overheat your heels. Let's just start overheating now. Let's overheat the heels. Double spark needle is going to be bad news. We'll do the spark needle first because it's going to do all things. Let's start orbiting the other one really, really quick. Good. Good, good, good. And I think we can turn off the overheating right now. Overheating is just going to give you some temporary increase in stats. See, we're kind of not stabilized, doing a bunch to us. It's the spark and the strike needle. They're doing it, man. They're really doing it. But look, we were able to punch through. Be calm. It's a fast ship. Overheat your heels, and you can also overheat your afterburner if you would like. But I recommend overheating your heels first because you don't want to get out of range of your rockets. And look at that, chat. Just a little bit of faith, and you take out all three of them. A speedy ship, a fantastic ship, and you can use some paste to repair this in just a sec. This was a sub 5-minute run. Whew. Man, that's right. Make sure you get your Twitch drops, baby. Get them Twitch drops. So going sub 5-minute run. Some real good loot. Let's turn around to make sure we get this goodie. Let's make sure we got that good. We got everything looted up, and let's just start overheating. You can always use paste to repair your stuff. Sub 5-minute run. Let's head to one of our favorite websites, Abyss Tracker. Okay, Abyss Tracker, killing it. Let's see what the median is for frigates like this. All right. Okay, let's see what we got. We do have a Manticore on D. That's a little bit scary, more than a little bit. But if somebody ganks this ship, I don't care. We got nothing in it. There's nothing in it. So T0 frigates, 2.2 million per run. Let's say an hour. Okay, sub 5 means we're doing 5-minute runs. But here's the thing. Maybe you're a little bit slower. Let's say it's 6 minutes. Let's really round it down. All right. That's 10 runs per hour times 2.2 million ISK. Okay. Times 2.2 million ISK. Look right here. We're rounding that down. We've now rounded down twice. 22 million ISK an hour for a ship that costs you 9 million. You make back double your first hour. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're an alpha wanting some ISK and struggling to pay for things, you found out how. It's the Condor, baby. Check out more of our Alpha Abyss missiles right here. And yes, our new player guide. We'll try to put that here for you too. If you're new, you can check that out and make sure you get it done. This is a great ship to start until you can fly the Hawk and other ships that we've talked about. Check those out and sub right here for the best Eve guides. We'll see you in the next video, chat. Thanks very much. Whoa. Whoa. I'm impressed with this ship a lot.
A lot.
Let's edit the fit now that we've been in there and see. You don't need the other missiles. You just don't. Just don't. So, bye-bye. 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 We're going to use only rage. Okay? We're going to use only rage. Okay. You said make contract red. Please be patient, my friend. I got a show to do here, so I can't respond to every single thing. Give me a little bit of time, please. All right, thank you. So the other thing we want to do is want to include a single hard shell for the nerds. Let's get one hard shell. Okay, just to be able to include that. Just in case they need it, they can get a little bit of an oh crap button. Okay, it's 6.5 million ISK with just 3 of these. Wow, amazing. Good on stuff. Let's put 9 in here because you're going to want to do 3 of these. Yeah, just by taking all that ammo outward, it's 6 million ISK. It's 7 million. Amazing. Synth blue shell. Let's try that too. Is it blue shell? Is that what it's called? Blue pill? What's it called? Synth. Sneezed again, chat. My goodness. 2 million ISK versus the hard shell is 100,000 ISK. The synth blue pill booster is 2 million ISK. Nah, the hard shell is much, much cheaper. So let's get the hard shell gives you shield boost of 3%. Blue pill gives you shield boost of 6%. But 2 million's a lot when you're in a ship worth 6 million. So, you know, will the Crow be able to fly T1 Abyss? We're about to find out. What ship's better, Worm or Hawk? They're both the same. Worm is a drone boat. Hawk is a missile boat. I love the Hawk. They accomplish a similar niche. So, well, I'm not saying they're not different booster slots. I'm saying the blue pill is 2 million-isk. The Dose 1 is hundreds of thousands-isk, and this is a new player thing. That's a good point, though, you know, so. All right, this is our T0 Dark. I think it's ready to go. Everybody say, hi, YouTube. Everybody say, hi, YouTube. One of the most effective alpha-isk printers we've ever built is in this video, the Condor. So if you're brand new to EVE, or even if you're intermediate thinking about getting into the Abyss, this is the ship for you. Pays for itself in 20 minutes. Not a meme. That's how we do it, baby. If you want the best EVE guides, you came to the right place. Ladies and gentlemen, Loru here, digital advertiser, content creator, and EVE enjoyer for the better part of 10 years now. I'm dying. My wife brought me a snack, and it's delicious, but I inhaled it too fast. And the Condor is typically a PvP ship, but we're going to use its roll bonuses to our advantage. Now, the PvP bonus is this right here. A reduction in activation capacitor for propulsion jamming systems. That's webs and scrams. We're going to use a web on this to really be effective on this. And kinetic, specifically, kinetic, I cannot make this more clear. If you're using a web and assuming ammo that is not kinetic, you will not get the plus damage from this. Make sure you're using this. Now, you can use light missiles. We might try to test the light missile one later, but the DPS is going to be much lower on this fighter jet than in rockets. Let's talk about it. Let's show you what it is. Okay. With this, with the T0s, we're going to be using Tech 2 ammos, Scourge Rage, to get the most damage possible. If you can't use Tech 2s yet, use Kaladari Navy Scourge. It is going to do about 20 less DPS. Now, I have some good skills on this, so mine's bigger. You want to be above 100 DPS. One of the common questions I get is,
Loru, my skills are different. What do I do?
Well, you have to train up your missile skills. Okay, we have a brand new player Abyss guide. You can definitely check that out. And just focus on getting above 100 DPS. If you want to know which ones to do, if you're newer, let me help you, because this is going to be a newer person guide. But I'm not going to just tell you get these skills. I'm going to show you how to understand what skills to get. So this is a missile ship. You're going to go to your skills, open up missiles. You could come up here and type in rockets. Easy enough. Train that as high as you can. Okay. The other ones that you're going to need to get to help you with a lot of these other, and make sure they're alpha-friendly skills before you buy them. Skills like rapid launch. This is going to increase your rate of fire on every single missile launcher, not just rockets, light missiles, cruisers, battleships. There are certain skills that are, ship agnostic. You want to pick those and train them up. So you can go down this list and see which ones are which. Missile bombardment is really good. 10% bonus to maximum flight time per level. Make sure you're finding these, training them, having a good time with it, getting it done. Thank you for that. Let's talk about the fit. We're going to have an auto targeter. You're literally never going to turn this on. It's very dry right now. We have another snowstorm coming in, so my nose is running like crazy. It's making me upset. You're literally never turning this on. It's to soak up heat damage. You might be overheating these with the thermodynamic skill, pushing your DPS even higher. That's what that's for. You're going to do that just in case you need it. So this positioning is important too. You want to put this around so that the heat is spread to these modules here. You don't want to have these next to each other. Use it like I've shown you, and your heat damage will not be as heavy. Your only heal is a small shield booster. Now hear me. This is smaller than I'd like to be. If you are struggling with heals, you can swap out the web for a shield boost amp. Okay. There's a shield boost amp. This is let's do the shield boost amp. Okay, let's do a compact, whatever. Stalwart, restrained, boom. And if you're a little tight on this, try fitting the compact one. This pushes your shield boosts from 17.5 up to 23.2. Now, this means you're going to have a harder time killing things. So if you take this into the Abyss and keep dying, and you're like, I'm
doing everything Loru said, and I just keep dying.
Swap out the web for a shield boost amp and see if that helps you. You can also use a consumable we're going to talk about in just a second. But because we're taking this into darks, the web is going to lock down the other ships, especially those fast-moving frigates. Fast-moving frigates. Say that 5 times fast. Fast-moving frigates. Make sure that you get the web if you can, and you'll be able to apply better to the other mobs by using this. Since we're going into dark, so let's use an enduring thing here. This is going to let you go 1900, depending on your skills, in the dark abyss. If you're alpha, like new, you're probably going to be going like 1500. That's still fantastic. It's absolutely amazing. Yeah, I have a long training queue. Thank you for that. The cap battery, so you can keep on this shield booster at all times. You're in T1s. I don't even know if you can be nuded out in T1s. So, but the cap battery is enough. You're cap stable. You can literally just leave everything on. It's very brain dead. It's one of my favorite things about this ship is that you don't need, like, really think about anything.
Am I close to them? Am I orbiting them? Am I shooting them? Well, hey, boo-boo, we got some loot.
You know, that's how this feels. It makes me happy. So T0, gonna be doing it. Never seen Newton T0. I don't think there is one. So that's that. The lows are simple. Fit the best DPS modules you can. I recommend if you can't fit these, you can use the crosslinks, but the compact ones, but these are very more expensive than the Tech 2s. It's worth getting into these. These don't take that long to get into. It's just weapon upgrades 4 and gunnery 2. You're gonna need these anyway when you are doing other abyss, so make sure you train those up. The rigs are simple. The EM is for angel rooms. The thermal is for trig rooms. These are your most highest priority. Do not unfit this. Okay? Do not unfit the EM one. All right? Because look right here, 0% without it. With it, we're up to 30. This is what we call an EM hole. Your skin does not have a EM resist. If you do not have this on, he will be taking 100% damage from all EM mobs. The spark needles will eviscerate you. Do not do that. Make sure that is what you do. Small loading bay accelerator increases the DPS. It's just a little DPS increase, but man, it matters when you're doing this level of abyss. Let's talk about ammo. Scourge Rage Rocket is going to be the highest DPS, but it's going to be closer to you at 8K. The closer to you is not a problem because you're going to see at the end of this video, we show you how we do a 5-minute abyss, sub 5. Yeah, we can do sub 5s with this. And the Scourge rocket ammo is going to be farther range and better if you're a newer player. It's not going to take as many skills to get into. You don't need Rockets 5 to fly it. With that said, you want to push Rockets 5 as fast as you can so you can make sure you do as much damage as possible. The final thing for you is the hard shell. This is a no crap button. If you are really having a problem, you can pop this. This is like 100. It's 100,000 ISK. It's going to let your armor rep bonus go up by like 3%. That can be the difference between life and death. The Condor is, one of those ships. This was like really easy to fly, like pathetically easy. My skills are a little bit higher than yours, probably. So take this out, try it out, and if you're dying, practice piloting. Make sure you're never standing still, always be orbiting. Make sure you're using the proper ammo. And if you keep dying, consider swapping in the shield boost amp for that. And if you watch this long in the video, let's give the new bros a chance to get hundreds of millions of ISK. Let's give 5 new people. Yes, 5 of you are going to be getting Eve partner skins. These are skins that devs give to me to give away to you, and they're valued at hundreds of millions of ISK. Let's jumpstart your Eve Online career, and here's how to enter in the first way. You got to do these 3 things. The first thing is sub to the channel. My boss can know if you're not subbed, and you'll be disqualified. Thank you very much. The second thing is to put in the comments, I was going to say skin for me, but that sounds weird. I don't want to get demonetized, okay? Put better abyss for me. Put better abyss for me into the comment of this YouTube video. And the third thing in that same comment, put your in-game name, sub to the channel, catchphrase, in-game name. That's all you have to do to get into the running of this 500 million ISK giveaway we're about to do. 1 winner, 1 skin per winner, 5 winners, 5 winners. Thank you, chat, for being with me, even though I didn't finish college, and addition is tough. Let's see how the Condor does in space right now. Let's check it out. Make sure you enter the giveaway. Let's see how it does right now. That's it. That's the giveaway, chat. Boom. Boom, boom. We did some goodies today. I'm going to create a character named in-game name.
Mod's bad, man. Get him out of here. He's causing tomfoolery.
That's fantastic, actually. That's really good. Someone actually sent me a DM. Their name was one-time K sensitive. stop. Don't do that. Don't use our giveaway like sales pitch as your character name. You're gonna have that character for years. Don't do that. You know, there's better to happen. So what's better than 3 skin? That's right. That's right. That's right. Thanks, Flag. Yes. Now listen, Flag. I see you typing. I know it's a little bit confusing because you're on the YouTube and you're like, he said on YouTube, this is a live stream. When the video comes out, that's when the giveaway's live. I know it's a little confusing because you're here live. I record it live and say it live so my editor can just cut it up. So, you know. All right, let's check these contracts y'all were giving me. Avatar Deathglow skin, Pog. Yo, a Titan Avatar skin. Sick, very nice. Yo, nice. Thank you for those. We'll give those away. So, did I do something wrong? No, Red, you did everything right. What do you mean, Red? I said thank you, good job. You did nothing wrong. You did 0 things wrong, my friend. That's okay, Vlad. No problem. No problem whatsoever. Yes. It's like chat. I'm sure my IEMs are working here. So, Antonio, I see you typing. You gotta wait for the video to come out. No, it's a little confusing, but wait for the video, the edited video to come out. This is the live stream. I recorded live for the editors. So, a little confusion, chat, but this is the better way to do it because my editor can have everything he needs. I consider changing my character name from Atrocious to something else. Well, because you're not atrocious, Johnny. You could change it to Johnny 5. That could be what you do. More ways to remember you and spread the word of Guru. I mean, Loru. Stop this right now. My name is Loru. Chat, can you imagine? They misspelled my name in the game. Look, it's Guru's shuttle. What the heck? It should be Loru's shuttle. Right? Come on. Why isn't this Loru's shuttle? It should be. It really should. It doesn't make sense. Who the heck is Guru? He doesn't even. He's not real. Okay? The resemblance is uncanny. It's amazing. Someone asked, no more Gilas for Abyss? What do you mean? You can use a Gila. Gila's great. Gila's great. Guys, just because I'm flying a ship and say how good it is does not mean you can't use another ship. There are thousands of ships in Eve. Is it thousands now or is it still hundreds? I think there's a misconception. I was being sarcastic. Okay, phew. I was about to say. No, I've actually seen that comment before, Dazlo, where someone was like,
Loru said, you can get $1 billion ISK an hour flying this trio. All other trios are bad.
I didn't say the other trios are bad. I said this is how you fly these. You know, so. Hurry up and get on that. That's not taken. There it is. How do you draw on screen? It's called Epic Pen. It's a free to download tool. Very easy. I'm not sponsored. Yeah, whatever. Go. They named my ship wrong. That's correct. Correct. I have a Gore shuttle? Yeah. They're the best shuttles. They have to fix the name. And then, you know, it'll be better. So. All right, y'all. The Raptor is my new shuttle. Good. I used a Merlin as a shuttle for years. Like, I used a travel fit. Was it a Merlin? Let's head back, and then we're going to do one more thing, and then we're got to get out of here. So, yeah, check this out. I used a Merlin. It's $1 million ISK. I used this as a travel fit for years. It's got more EHP than a shuttle. I just put it in the Loru Gaming in-game chat. It's $1 million EHP. It's simple. It's easy. You know, enjoy it, chat. Have it go well with you. Okay. Let me just make sure to get this going. Make sure to do this. So, because look at this. You got 200 cargo. You got a sub 4 line. You got some better AU with the hyperspatials. Some passive tank. What else do you need? Atron for shuttle? Great. Yeah. Executioner can use. You can literally pick any T1 frigate and make it travel fit. And you'd be right. You'd be correct. So we're back in Jeddah. Watch out. I'm going to dock without touching the keyboard. Brain is life. I'm a Viator man myself. Although I do love a good crane. Chat. Here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, we've come to the end of the stream. It's time to give stuff away. We'll do our final hype train giveaway. We have 300 million ISK to give to the people. And where's the brand new media miasma skin? Brand new as of this month, literally never in the game before, is the Imicus Navy issue. And what we're going to do is we're going to give 3 of these away. Okay, we're going to give 3 Imicus Navies away. Some tie-dye for when you're in tie-dye. All right, we'll give this away in addition to the other things that are happening on stream. So here's how to enter in. In order to enter into this giveaway, you first must be following on Twitch or subbed on YouTube, then be in my Discord. Follow on Twitch or always the free stuff, then be in my Discord. Let's see about it. So, Red, that giveaway is not happening right now. I know it's a little confusing, but I will say when I'm recording a video on the stream, I have to say it now for a later video. We just hit level 3. It was a small one because we have them right before it. I don't know, like, we had a rare hype train today, but then it like, Twitch like activated another hype train and it was like not the right time. You know, the chat needs time to recover. So we're going to give away Imicus Navy skins, 300 million ISK and Atron skins. So it was back to back. Right. And guys, look, I'm building my brand in such a way that we don't need to hit hype trains consistently to like win. I'm really doing well enough. I don't need to give anything back to y'all. I choose to take a percentage of the hype train winnings, buy Plex to buy us to buy capital ships, so that you all can have some great stuff. I don't need to do that. I do it because I want more people to enjoy the game that I have come to love. And I want people to see that the more you engage with Eve, it's not about making ISK, it's about making memories and making friends. That's one of our taglines here is we don't make content, we make memories. Okay, I hope that whenever you see me live, you're like,
oh, Loru's live. I could use a good time.
And Paul, oh,
What did he say?
you know, you could actually like have a good time with it. So that's it. Let's give some stuff away. If I only ever get level 1 hype trains for the rest of our lives, then that's fine. We've gotten level 10 plus hype trains every stream for 6 months. You saw last week we gave away 100 billion ISK. We only streamed 2 days. We're going to stream tomorrow, same time, same place, baby. Let me get some void water while y'all are entering in. CJ, good to see you. No more crying. Oh, tears of joy, maybe. Okay. Last call. Here it is. Boom, boom, boom. Follow the on-screen prompts. Guys, I see some confusion about the giveaways. I want to be super, super clear. It's very, very simple. Do you want to win what's on the screen right now? Follow what's on the screen right now. Anything else is outside the scope of what's happening. Right here. Follow. Be in Discord. The last thing you have to do is in the giveaway chat. What is this? 3 winners. No, it's 5 winners. 5 winners. The last 5 wieners. The last thing you have to do is type the word we say. The word is thank you, chat. Type thank you, chat, 1 time, case sensitive, into my Discord. Type thank you, chat, 1 time, case sensitive, into my Discord. Can you draw us a picture? No. Come on. Agur, I see you. Ban that man. Chat, ban that man. Come on now. Lone Wolf coming in Twitch.
Primed. Out of your mind. Good to see you. Yeah.
Yeah, welcome in. It's chat, look, we're trying to keep on giving away the goodies. We're going to keep on giving away the best stuff we can. Nat Samson coming in.
Twitch primed. And then became a tier 1 sub. Out of your mind. Yeah.
Thank me, chat, yes.
Yes, thank me. Thank me, chat. Of course.
Loru, that's 3 words again. My TikTok brain. He's right, chat. Okay, 300 million ISK, some Atron skins, and 3 Imicus Media Miasma skins coming at you. Let's see about it. Merci. Chat, thanks for being here. Great day today. Great stuff. We had like 900 to 1,000 people between YouTube and Twitch like all day. We had people over on Kick too. We have a Twitch drops going on right now. That's why we tell you we prefer Twitch. Not we prefer Twitch. You should prefer Twitch because you just get some more free stuff. So, come on down. Let's see about it. Come on down. Thank you, chat. Yeah, thank you for being here. Muito obrigado. Muito bom live stream. Had a great time today, chat. Great stuff. Thanks for being here. Get ready. 2026. I have lands. I've been building things. It's over there. You can't see it. It's over there. You'll be able to see it sooner than later. Let them try to catch up. Because I'm already 2 steps ahead. It's gonna life-size Barbaroga.
Listen, mods, we have to stop the project we were doing. Somebody in chat guessed what I was doing. He knows I'm making a Barbaroga the size of me. He knows that I'm gonna become a Barbaroga. He knows that I'm a Bobby Roga.
How did you know? It's 3D printed. I don't have a 3D printer, not yet. I want one, but I can't have one right now. So, yes, it's gonna be good stuff. 2026 is almost 20% gone. Stop. He's right though. Stop. Not yet. That's right. Lore cosplaying a fan fest as a ship would be wild. I'd have to cosplay as the friendship. Just hug everybody. Going once. I will see y'all at a fan fest chat. I can't tell you in what capacity I'm going yet. You'll see. A life-size squall. There it is. I could vertical supremacy all over the place. 5, 4,
3, 2, 1.
So, that's that. 5 winners. Much less people entered in. That's fine. That's what's going to happen when we don't have a very big giveaway going on. I gotta mute. Did I mute in time? Did I mute in time, chat? Did I mute in time? I think I did. Tell you, I have sneezes that could wake the dead. So cast Speak with Dead? Nah. Cast Surprise them so hard they wake up. That's how it is. It's very, very scary. Didn't hear a thing? Good. I did mute. Okay. The new mixer, I'm still getting used to all of its parts. Oh, hello. Thinking of new things. Thought I was getting tired? No. Tired. I have too much black coffee going through my veins. Too much. All right, y'all. 5 winners, 300 MISC. Who's getting 300 MISC? 300 MISC. We love it. Atron skins. Guys and gals, thank you. As we come to the end of the stream, I want to say thank you very much. We will be doing this same time, same place tomorrow. If you want more chances to get generational Eve wealth every single time you see us live, you could win generational Eve wealth. Just don't miss the live stream. Make sure you follow the stream so that you don't miss it. Okay? The only way to guarantee that you don't miss the goodies is to follow the stream. It's free to do. It's easy to do. Come on down. So, Gray, it's good to see you. Welcome in. Hope everything went well for you. We're about to raid out 2. Look at that. Here we go, chat. The winners of this lovely giveaway ECP. Oh, jeez, come back. ECPC are Kemma, Snitch, Poison, Grumpy, and Killer Bees. Sharp. 911. Pause. 911. They're both bad. Sharp. Well done. Change your name. Sharp. Good job. Don't demonetize me. How dare you? Ladies and gentlemen, if you won a contest winning, as always, DM me your EVE in-game name. If you have already DM'd me your EVE in-game name, do nothing. You're good. If you won, DM me your EVE in-game name. Okay, that's all. That's all you gotta do. No problems, no worries, chat. Let's see who in the category we can raid the heck out. If you're on YouTube, stick around. Let's definitely follow everybody. You can be on other platforms and still join us. Come on down, baby. Come on down. Let's see about it. Let's check the EVE Online category. Let's see. Who we gonna raid out today? Who gonna raid out today with 800 viewers? Come on down. If you're brand new, thanks for being here. If you're here to lurk, to get your drops, God bless you. Hope this year is the year that you have a great time. And I hope that to each and every person under the sound of my voice, whether you're on Twitch, Kick, Facebook, YouTube, X, it doesn't matter whether you're watching the VOD in 3 years or 30 or you're here live. I'm glad you're here. You got work to do. Let us give you a nice break, a bonfire, if you would. A nice break. And then get back to it, okay? Let's see who we're going to raid out today. Solo PvP. I don't recognize this name. Serpent Power doing stuff. Corrupted doing stuff. Chris O? Who's Chris O? Did he change his name? Is this Chris Docs? Did he change his name? Heck's Chris O doing? New channel name Who Dis. Yeah, it is. This is Chris Docs. Changed his name. He's got 100 viewers. What are we doing? Nomad Exploration. Bros in a Chronos in a wormhole. Yeah. It was real. I don't recognize this person. Solo PvP. I like to raid English speakers because most of my community is English speaking. Don't take offense to that. It just is what it is. I want them to have a good experience. So that's what that is. So, I don't understand squids. Okay, fine. Oh, Rambo's on. Rambo don't need my help, though. Let's go, Chris O. Rambo don't need my help, though. He's got 300 viewers. God bless you, Rambo. Killing it. Chat, let's go get Chris O. Let's go raid Chris O, formerly Chris Docs. When you get there, if you're on other platforms, check the chat. I just posted it. Let's go raid. We got like 1,000 people coming in right now. It's amazing. Thanks for being here. 07 to you. God bless the new follows. When you get there, type Loru raid. Yeah. Type Loru raid. Yeah. When you get there, follow the stream too. It's free. Follow their stream. Okay. Let's support the brand. Let's support the category.
Brand.
My brand. We'll see you tomorrow. Same time. Same place. I'll see you there. Everybody type Loru raid. Yeah.